And what you say?
What was I saying?
You said he took a punch.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I said no matter how hard the hit was, he did get hit before he took that knee. I'm not saying he had to take the knee because of the punch, but it happened. So in hindsight, you know what I'm saying?
But it wasn't. Listen. He took a punch before he took the knee, but
right.
It was like I tell you, punch me. It's a couple seconds. It's clearly the punch didn't affect me to the point where I'm taking a knee.
True, for sure. But you took the knee. That's this rule. I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying Tank should have lost because I'm not the judge. They didn't call it a knockdown. Shit ain't a knockdown. Should it have been a knockdown? For sure. We all know it should have been one. But since they didn't call it one, we all just go holler it's bullshit. It should have been a knockdown, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you just said, they're not going to let them lose on a technicality in that type of fight. You know what I'm saying?
So when you just be like rematch, because there's a lot of fans out here calling for it to be overturned. That don't even happen in boxing. That's the
listen. Even if they gave him the knockdown and Roach would have won, I would have been saying
rematch. Period. Off the rip.
For sure, it was a damn good fight. One that none of us expected, except for Lamont Roach and his corner. They was the only ones prepared for that. The world wasn't. Let's be honest.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be a decent fight. We never see Tank fighting fighters that don't even put up a fight like some of your favorite fighters.
But regardless of if you thought it was gonna be a decent fight, how did you think it was going to end? Be honest. How did you think that fight was going to end?
I thought it was a possibility. It could. This is what I honestly thought. I thought once I found out Barry Hunter was his head trainer, I thought that it was a high possibility that he was just gonna box that whole fight to prove a point. Did I think he was gonna knock him out? I thought he was gonna knock him out, but I wasn't gonna be like, "Oh, he ain't knock him out." You get what I'm saying? Because you could see how much he was boxing in that fight. So
he was boxing, and it didn't really work for him like he thought it would.
I think it did work for him. I think when he stopped boxing is when he had the problems.
He got quicker feet than Lamont. That's no question.
Hands too.
But it didn't seem like it.
What? It didn't seem he was getting countered, but his hands are still faster, bro.
But that's hard to say. If your hands that much faster than me, you should be able to hit me before he getting hit with the cleaner shots.
I wouldn't say the cleaner shots.
I would. Yeah, Tank was putting hands on him. I'm not saying he beat Tank ass. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, they was punching. That's what you call them niggas was punching. That's what you call that. Them niggas was punching. Saturday, whatever week, whatever day that was, them niggas was punching. And there's no argument that I don't know. It's really no argument that you can just be like, Tank, just beat this nigga. I thought, well, like I said, if let's say the 9th round shit don't happen and the fight played out how the whole entire fight played out. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what happened anyway. It was a draw. When Chris texted us in the group message, we say, "What y'all think?" What did I reply back before they read it? I said, "It's a draw."
I thought Tank won at 7-5, bro.
I get it, but you can't really say that definitively.
I mean, I'm saying that's my 2 cents. If somebody else got a different way, I ain't tripping. But I'm just saying that's what I thought.
I feel what you're saying. I mean, I get it, but I had it a draw, especially since they didn't counter the knockdown. If they counted that knockdown, I don't know. It's hard to say Tank win that fight. You know what I'm saying?
How many times have you watched it?
I watched it twice.
And you didn't feel no different the second time, like, oh, he was getting off more than I thought.
No, I never said Tank wasn't getting off. That's what I'm saying.
But I
never said he wasn't getting off. I never said Tank didn't fight a good fight. Lamont was arguably the better man on that night. I'm not saying he's a better fighter. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that night, that nigga was the better man. And it almost showed, bro. I'm not saying Tank was bad either.
Yeah, he wasn't the worst. He just wasn't the best we've ever seen him.
We definitely seen him better.
But that's okay, Cam. So let's touch that real quick. I'm gonna let you go. People saying Tank exposed. He was a hype job. He ain't got the power we thought he had.
Come on, man. You know how the casuals go do. You know the casuals go. Like he said, they love you. He said in the ring, he said, "Damn, why y'all booing?" You know, when he was giving his
right.
I'm gonna go ahead and say his excuse for taking that knee. And he's like, "Damn, I get it. They love you one minute, they hate you next." That's true. That's how the casuals go do. You know what I'm saying? Like saying he's exposed. I don't say he's exposed because he is who he is. Tank gonna knock you the fuck out if he catch you clean. You know what I'm saying? Even though he caught Roach clean, Roach said he got a chin. He damn near look like he got one.
Man, Roach looked like he was hurting there. That boy's face was beat up.
But I said this the night of the fight. I'm like, yeah, they did that. Lamont did his thing. But I said if they rematch, I definitely got Tank stopping them. I definitely got Tank stopping them in the rematch.
Quicker, way earlier.
Yeah, I definitely got Tank stopping them in the rematch for sure. But get the rematch, get your pay. I ain't mad at him. Get that pay. But I definitely got Tank stopping him in the reach for sure.
We'll see. I mean, I think he should be able to. I don't know, man. Tank looked crazy in that fight.
Right. But I factored everything in too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, at this level, you got a different voice in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Even though your main voice there, but it wasn't your main voice that night. I get it. He was, you know what I'm saying? But this whole cap, you was you know what I'm saying? Different face in the corner.
Yeah.
Different voice. What happened? But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We seen Tank better. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Because some people believe like Tank and Pete, that's it for him. It's all downhill from here.
Come on, man. I mean, I don't know.
He was talking that retirement talk, so he definitely wasn't all in it.
You know, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? It's a gladiator sport. You gotta be all in.
But there ain't no excuse. Hey, it is what it is. Like he said, it's all on him. His bad. Whatever he messed up, he messed up. Yeah. Roach came in there, took ready for his opportunity and took great advantage of it. And I'm glad he did. And people need to go back and be like, okay, Roach can't fight. You know, we was tripping a little bit. Even though I went back and watched some Roach fights, I was like, he can fight, but he make a lot of mistakes. He was kind of sharp that fight. But it was a lot of stuff Tank ain't capitalize off of either that I noticed.
Like I'm saying, that bro was fully prepared for the moment. There's no doubt about that. He was definitely prepared for the moment. He showed the world he was prepared.
Kudos to him.
For sure. Can't hate on him. He did his thing.
And his stock just went up.
It's just in hindsight, you would, let's say he won that fight. We'll be saying Tank lost to a nigga that lost to Jamel Herring. No knock to Jamel Herring, he's a great fighter, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even when you go back and watch that fight, he arguably won that fight.
That's what I'm saying, like.
But that don't even matter. We can't do that. He lost to Jamel Herring. We can't. Yeah, we can't do that.
You're right. We can't. But I'm just saying, like, we talking about that boy right now, though, and that was across from, you know.
Yeah. But all right, bro. Let me get on my live show. Appreciate you. All right. What's up, y'all? What's going on? Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. In today's live, we will be talking about the Tank turnover and the Turkey takeover. But before we do that, make sure you punch that like and subscribe button, and make sure you let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as I go throughout the show. Now, I heard y'all heard me open up the show with the conversation I was having. I was on the phone. That's actually my brother. I know I told y'all before, me and my brothers, we love boxing. We talk about boxing. We have fight parties. And I have one brother, right? Actually, both of them. If I have to categorize them, right? So let me explain something real quick that I want people to understand. So let's say I'm out and about, right? And somebody asks me about boxing. Maybe I have a shirt on or they watch boxing. And they say, oh, well, who's your favorite fighters, right? I start naming off the fighters, Earl, Terrence, Tank, Shakur, all the fighters we talk about, right? Because, I mean, even though I have criticisms for them, these are fighters I like and I watch. And if I didn't watch them, I wouldn't be able to criticize them. If I wasn't fans of them, I wouldn't be able to criticize them, right? So let's say I'm talking to somebody like my brothers who like are quote unquote hardcore fans. Then I'm like, my favorite fighter list kind of dwindles down because we each got the same favorite fighters on our list, right? But who's our favorite fighter? Like, who we really rocking for? So we all Earl Spence fans, right? We all Tank fans, but they're more Crawford, Devin, Shakur, Tank a good fighter, but he ain't got a good resume type. You know what I'm saying? So when we get together, we argue, we talk, we go back and forth, this and that. So I was on the phone with my brother, and it had hit 6:30, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this on the live so they can hear the conversation here, how our dialogue be. So because I hadn't talked to them in a while, so we hadn't talked about the Tank stuff. But he got his 2 cents about the Tank stuff. Y'all heard what he said. Might have to give him a segment on the show where we just come on here and talk boxing. But how are y'all doing today? Friday night, 6:30. You know how we get down. It's been a lot going on the last few days, actually the last few hours. And you know what I think is weird? It's like when something happens, especially like when something happens with Turkey, it's like everywhere, like breaking news. Like, I mean, it's everywhere very quickly, and it's bombards you, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And I just read on Twitter, somebody let me know if they can verify this, that they did not decide to overturn the Tank decision. I got a couple super chats already. Let me get to them. Shout out to Band Up in the building with the $2 in the super chat. He says 2 cents, one color to the chat. Tank ain't do enough. Shout out to Band Up. So how the champion ain't do enough, Band Up? That sounds crazy. Shout out to Zach in the building with the $5 super chat. Says salute Queen. What's going on, Zach? Shout out to All Things with the $2 in the super chat, and he says nothing. Shout out All Things. Shout out to Mr. Greg in the chat with the $5. Oh, with the $5. He say, here my coverage charge to get in Friday night with 2-cent boxing. Shout out Mr. Greg. Y'all go ahead and pay y'all cover charge. That's a good idea, Mr. Greg. No, I'm joking. Thank you to everybody that support the channel. I try to put out great content. Well, I put out great content. Y'all make sure y'all check out my videos that I be dropping throughout the week. Make sure y'all go back and recheck those live streams. We be having a good time on those live streams. Y'all got to go back and re-listen to some of those panels. We be having some great boxing talk conversations over here. We having some great debates. We be having some fun, some laughing, some joking, some name calling. We do it all over here. Just be respectful. Band up. As a champion, you should have separated yourself from someone from a lower division. That's why. Band up, that makes absolutely no sense. That is not how boxing works. So, there's a lot of people that have been so up in arms over the Tank Davis, Kneegate, Greasegate, Greasy Kneegate, whatever you want to call it. And I talked about this week on 2 Cents After Dark, but we're going to cover it a little bit more tonight. There seems to be this notion that if this were to happen to another fighter, and I can only speak for myself, that if this were to happen to another fighter, the way I feel about the situation would be different. And it wouldn't be different. I don't look at situations through a lens of, oh, this is my favorite fighter, so I'm not going to be objective. And there's a lot of people that get criticism and hate or speculation because of things I see, and I'm observing them and I'm talking about it. I think that means I hate a fighter, and that doesn't mean I hate a fighter. So if Shakur Stevenson would have had something in his eye, he needed to take a knee, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's a knockdown, he should have a knockdown. I wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't do that because it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. See, I'm not basing any of my logic off of emotion because this is my favorite fighter. It's boxing. It's crazy how people can use the phrase boxing is a corrupt sport, but when you point out the corruption and you try to, talk about, oh, this may be going on, this is a possibility, they don't believe you. They want to laugh at you. They want to make you, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. But at the same time, they also know boxing is a corrupt sport. They see refs make BS calls and, oh, that should have been a rule to knock down. All this other stuff. And when it happens, it's like, it's boxing. It's boxing. It's boxing, y'all. It's not about, oh, if this would have happened to so-and-so, you would have been. No, I wouldn't. It's boxing. Why would I want Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney to lose a fight on a technicality like that? I would not want that for no Terrence Crawford. I would not want no fighter, Earl Spence, Beterbiev. I don't want no fighter to lose a fight off of a technicality like that. I get it. He could have been, whatever they would have called is what they would have called. If they would have called it a knockdown, I wouldn't have been in the uproar either, because you shouldn't have took a knee. But they followed the rule. The rules are, it's at the discretion of the referee. You got a whole list of rules, and at the bottom it say at the discretion of the referee. There is no automatics in boxing. Oh, that's an automatic knockdown. That's an automatic disqualification. There's no automatics in boxing. We seen Tyson Fury get knocked down and get a 45-second count. But that should be an automatic knockout, right? No, It's boxing, y'all. And I'm not just saying this because it's Tank. I'm saying it because it's common sense. That's it. I don't dislike none of these fighters enough to be like, oh, you should boycott they fight. You should boycott them. You've never heard me say anything like that about no fighter. Do I think Tank can beat Shakur? Yes, I do. That doesn't mean I hate Shakur. Do I think Shakur is vulnerable because of his hands? Yes, I do. That don't mean I hate Shakur. I mean, I don't understand. Do I think Ryan Garcia cheated and intentionally took steroids? No, I don't. But that don't mean I hate Devin Haney. Like, y'all got to learn to be objective so we can have grown-up conversations. I don't get it. I remember after the Earl and Terrence fight, right? Because I had went around so many panels before the fight talking shit. Earl gonna do this, Earl gonna do that, right? So I had to go back to all the panels I was talking shit on and eat my crow, quote unquote, right? Cool. We talk, we laugh, they clown me. Oh, Earl got this and that. We talk, blah, blah, blah. I make some Victor Conti jokes. We go about our business. I go around after the Tank fight and I gotta cuss people out because they don't know how to act. Because Tank got a draw. And I'm not understanding what's going on. Y'all really acting like this because Tank got a draw? Oh, yo, Tank fans need to be humbled. What does that even mean? Why do Tank fans need to be humble? And I get it. I understand part of it because if you really think about it, right? They kept saying Tank fans don't know nothing about boxing. And I could agree with that because Tank has a large casual fan base. So why do you expect his fans to know so much about boxing? Tank has. Hold on, y'all. My phone ringing. My daughter says to tell y'all hi. She's not here right now. She's usually in here listening when I'm doing my lives. Somebody says, do I think Ryan is a racist? He might be. Do I think Ryan is a racist? Do I think T.O. is racist? No, I don't think they're racist. I mean, to be racist, you would have to have some type of power and control to stop a group of people from doing anything. Neither T.O. nor Ryan has any power to stop anybody from doing anything. I think they're dumb and I think they're ignorant. That I believe. But whether Ryan Garcia is racist or not doesn't change how I feel about the fight. Do you think, Edward Morris, do you think Bob Arum is racist? You think Bob is racist, Edward? But that's all I'm saying. And I don't want people to keep misconstruing my thoughts and my opinions because this is 2 cents boxing where everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's cool. If you don't agree with me, that's cool. If I don't agree with you, that's cool. I don't dislike you. I don't think you the scum of the earth because you feel a different way than I do. That's all I'm saying. So I'm speaking for me. When you talk to me, do not talk to me as if I'm talking and making decisions because of a fighter. Like I can't think for myself. Don't think I'm talking about Turkey because I'm a Tank fan or I like PBC fighters or some stupid, I'm not gonna curse, some stupid stuff like that. Has nothing to do with it. My interest in Turkey is simply my interest in Turkey and what is going on moving forward. See, when I first started this channel, right, I was like, I'm gonna start a YouTube channel and I'm going to talk about boxing corruption on my channel, right? So if you go back and look at my earlier lives, one of the first lives I did was about Bob Arum, Top Rank, and the corruption in boxing. We got like, I don't even know how many views it got now. I haven't even went back to check. And I read some books and I studied a bunch of stories. And I was like, damn, you know what? I don't think I want to do a channel based on corruption in boxing. Not like that. Not like historical stuff and talking about it. No, I don't think I want to do that. So I go on with my channel, bloom, bloom, bloom. And here come Turkey. And I'm like, ooh, okay. Now we can watch and see and study and follow and see what happens and catch some corruption in real time. So if you must know, that is my real interest in Turkey because this situation is primed for corruption, in my opinion. Will it be corruption? I don't know, but I'm watching closely and I'm seeing. So here we are right now. Quote unquote Turkey takeover. There's been a lot going around about this Turkey situation today. So Turkey comes out and him and Dana White. And you know what I think is weird? Like, why does Turkey have to announce every single thing before it's the logistics of it is even done? Like, I don't understand why he keeps coming out and saying he got things or he's doing things before the logistics is even done. That's what I don't get. You know what I'm saying? So he come out with Dana White and he's like, oh, we doing a boxing league, TKO. And this is when your red flag monitor should come up. When somebody is telling you all the things you want to hear, to me, when somebody's telling me stuff I want to hear, like let's say I'm going somewhere, somebody trying to sell me something, and they like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And they telling me all the things I want to hear. I question, I have questions, right? Somebody telling you all the things you want to hear and you can't ask any questions about it. It's a red flag to me. And you think about what they saying. We're going to have one champion, one belt. It's going to be the best fighting the best. We're going to have the ranking systems. 10's going to fight 9. 8's going to fight 7. You're like, yeah, it's going to be the best. We're going to have retirement plans for them. We're going to have facilities for them to work out at. We're going to have nutrition. We're going to have all these things for them. Now, I want to find this press release. I really need somebody like, I guess, what you call them, a producer? Somebody that can like look up stuff while I'm talking. I need one of those type people. Let me see if I can find this paper. So TKO Group Holdings. So TKO is already a company. Traded. It's a public company. That compromises of UFC and WWE. So they're going to be adding boxing to the UFC and the WWE. So he's coming out right, he's telling you everything they want to hear, and all of that sound good. Now let me ask y'all a question: are y'all familiar with Fire Festival? Is anybody familiar with Fire Festival? Anybody ever heard of that? Billy McFarland. Billy McFarland was this guy, right? And he wanted to put on, he was planning this trip on an island. I can't remember exactly where. Well, I don't know all the details, so I'm paraphrasing. Go look it up, do your research. He was planning this party on the island, and he did such great marketing, right? He got all the big influencers to promote it. He had all these pretty pictures. He had all the biggest influencers to promote it. Fire Festival, they was talking about it. It was like for the quote unquote rich millennials or the millennials with money, and it was gonna be this great food. They was gonna sleep outside in these luxurious tents. I mean, if you look at the marketing for this, it looks so good, y'all. It's like, man, I want to go to that. I need to be at that. And then you got all these influencers telling you this gonna be the bomb. You need to be at that. Celebrities, he got everybody endorsing it, right? Fire Festival. Everybody in the comments, his partner was Ja Rule. Ja Rule, right? Sold a dream to Ja Rule. Man, Ja Rule's gonna be this, and that. Ja Rule, he smiling, sniggling, and giggling in the videos. Now I don't know if Ja Rule knew it was a scam or not, honestly. Because now that I'm thinking back and thinking about how he was smiling and sniggling and giggling in the videos, it was kind of like I got you type of sniggling and giggling, if you ask me. Now in hindsight, right? So guess what, y'all? They get to the location, and it ain't got nothing he was talking about. I'm talking about complete and utter scam. It ain't have nothing. The tent, it was probably the worst thing some of these people have ever experienced. So go watch that about the Fire Festival, because I cannot believe he got away with that. And now they talking about doing a Fire Festival too. He talking about doing it again. My point is, this giving Fire Festival. Now, I'm not, and everybody keeps saying, oh, Turkey got so much money. Money is not all you need, y'all. Money is not all you need. Look, B-Dog know what I'm talking about. Little tent set up. They had to eat elementary school lunch and everything. I'm talking about 2 pieces of bread, bologna, and cheese. This supposed to be a luxurious vacation. Them people got played. And I would have been so mad, y'all. And it was raining. I think it got cold. It was horrible. So my question is, are the logistics to the TKO done? Because it don't sound like it. You get what I'm saying? It don't sound like it. And to me, it's starting to look as though, and these are my observations, y'all. This ain't hating on Turkey. This ain't because you only Tank fans hate on Turkey, which is not true. I've been on Twitter all day. People been going hard about this TKO league and them trying to get rid of the Ali Act. So Dana White just got sued. Let's look up this Dana White lawsuit, right? Because you gotta wonder, like, why would Turkey pick Dana White to start a boxing league? Didn't Dana White say you going bankrupt every time you put on a boxing event? Don't Dana White got some pretty choice words for boxing? Don't Dana White got some pretty choice words for boxing? Why would you? I don't understand that. Okay, they got plenty of lawsuits on here. UFC fighters get final approval for $375 million settlement. As part of the settlement, you know what? I got to do this for y'all because y'all be thinking somebody making stuff up or something. So we're going to talk about tonight. We're going to just talk about the facts. I'm not finna sit here and be all emotional and this and that. The plaintiffs, let's see, as part of a settlement, 35 fighters will get the highest payout of more than $1 million, and around 100 will receive more than $500,000. And the remaining fighters will net approximately $50,000, more than $250,000. So them fighters about to get paid in the settlement. And they gonna tax the hell out that mug. I'm telling you. I got a settlement. They definitely taking them taxes out. So, boom, you see it, right? This was because he's not paying the fighters. I think Fight Sports just said it. Dana enjoys keeping most of the money in MMA. So, why wouldn't he enjoy keeping most of the money in TKO boxing? And I'm only saying that because the whole thing was Turkey saving boxing, Turkey paying the fighters, Turkey ain't no more sides of the street. Turkey making these fighters fight. He paying the cross promotion. They doing woody woody woo. But today, Turkey said it's only gonna be Ring Magazine and his belt. Dana said you don't need no belt with 3 letters in front of it. And I don't know if Dana know. I think Dana do know. Them was fighting words. Them was fighting words. You don't play with them sanctioning bodies. They don't play that. And so a lot of people seen what Mauricio Suleiman had to say. Let's pull that up real quick. When Turkey took a shot and made Canelo put that belt back down. And I do feel like Turkey has made a very, very big mistake. I'm going to tell y'all what that is. So, but I want you to ask yourself, right? Dana White, he doesn't have he doesn't have a great track record with the fighters. He don't have no great history with the fighters, none of that. They never like, I want to thank Dana. We not even like, I want to thank Al Heyman. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I wonder if them saying I want to thank Al Heyman is in a contract. I be wondering that because everybody thanks Al Heyman. First, I was like, oh, Al Heyman is so great. But then I was like, why the hell everybody keeps saying they want to thank Al Heyman? Is this in a contract? Don't get me wrong. I think Al Heyman really do be helping them and this and that. But you still got to wonder, like, why is everybody thanking Al Heyman? Like, everybody. I'm talking about everybody. Can y'all name somebody that was like, I want to thank Al Heyman? I've never seen nobody not thank Al Heyman. So it kind of made me think it's in the contract. I could be tripping, but it is what it is. Let me say what's up to everybody in the building, and I'm going to get back to this. But let me ask this. I want y'all to let me know and drop it below while I'm saying what's up to everybody. Why would Turkey team up with Dana White, who, for lack of a better phrase, don't know shit about boxing? I think he's tried boxing before and failed. He's trash talk boxing. He's known for not paying his fighters and having a lot of control, stopping other income streams for his fighters. Why would you, who's saving boxing, team up with Dana White? I'm just saying it looks crazy. From what we were told your mission is, you're jumping leaps and bounds away from that, in my opinion. Which I already told y'all in the beginning, the mission was to take over anyway. I'm not saying the TKO league is going to make him, quote unquote, take over, but just follow what I'm saying. I don't think he just necessarily is going to take over, but he's definitely going to try. So we got All Things in the building. What's going on? We got Cornelius in the building. What's up? We got All Things in the building. What up? We got MK9 in the building. What's going on? Big Block. Big Bob Gunn. We got Big Block and Big Bob Gunn in the building. Nah, I'm being silly. Mr. Greg in the building. What's good, chat? Here we all are on a Friday night with 2 Cents Boxing. Yeah, I'm about to drop the link in a minute. It's already at 45 minutes. These guys haven't rewatched the fight because they didn't buy the fight. Just saying, Zach, shots fired. We got Band Up in the building. Savage Bo. What's up, Savage Bo? Why you mad? Toya in the building. What up? Why you mad? Cash Crypto. What's going on, Cash? I think that's everybody. B-Dog in the building. What's up? Fresh 313. What's going on? See who else we got. I think that's everybody. Errol Morris, what's up? D-Town Funk in the building. Richard Paris in the building. What's going on? Okay. Fight Sports Talk in the building. My New Zealand buddy. We nationwide over here, y'all. I got some fans in the UK that be watching. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Boxing Fanatic in the building. What's going on, Mr. Boxing Fanatic? We got Frequent Flyer in the building. What's up, Frequent Flyer? All right, that's everybody. So, like I was saying, like, let me see what y'all said. Why would he pick Dana White to run a boxing league? The man just, even if you wanted to pick Dana White, right? Y'all should have just did all that behind the scenes, got the logistics done, got it all set up, and then came out with it. He just lost a lawsuit for $375 million. Now, it probably ain't nothing to Dana White. I think they grossing like $12 billion a year, something crazy like that. But that's not the point. The point is he's in trouble for not paying his fighters. He doesn't have a great reputation. Why would he do anything different with a boxing league? Why would he do anything different? It was of his way, was his head. It was more of he was over his head, piss poor planning, lack of security, and bad use of money. Who you talking about, Mr. Greg? Seems like it's still in the conceptual phase. That's what I'm saying, B-Dog. You're telling me you about to start a boxing league. And I think they said it's not starting until 26 or whatever, and that's cool. But you haven't even worked the logistics out yet. Or it seems as though you haven't worked the logistics out yet. You saying stuff that you're just repeating what fans have told you. Listen, I worked in sales, right? I've worked in sales. When you work in sales, what you do is you listen to people. And of course, some salespeople are manipulative, but some people feel this is manipulative, but it's really not. It's just sales. I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm fitting in my product, telling you all how it will help you. Right? I'm not saying everybody don't got the same problem. So my rebuttals to whatever your objections aren't going to be the same. Now, everybody, it's only a couple of objections you can have, but everybody don't got the same objections. Does that make sense? So as a boxing fan, they already know what your objections are. I want to see the best fight the best. Hey, we're going to have the best fighting the best. We're going to have the 10 fighting the 9, the 8 fighting the 7. It's going to be, well, it's too many belts in boxing. It's only going to be one champion. It's only going to be one champion, just one. And forget all those other sanctioning bodies that have been corrupt and manipulating the rankings and all that. See, I think what people don't understand is corruption. The corruption is a part of boxing. I don't think you'll ever get rid of it because the foundation of it, the base of it, how it was built, I think it will just evolve over time. I don't think you're going to get rid of it. That best fighting the best. I think that if they do a boxing league or a TKO where they're in control like that, they could absolutely, quote unquote, make the best fight the best. But at what cost? I don't think people realize you're not going to have fighters making a lot of money, one champion, the best fighting the best. Like, you're not going to have all of these things, in my opinion. I don't think it could happen. Maybe it could happen. Hold on. Shocking. Canelo Alvarez. Anyway, I was trying to pull something up for y'all. That's all, and that's just how I feel about the situation. And I'm telling y'all, ever since Turkey came out, this was the turning point. This should have been the turning point for everybody, in my opinion. Just to give my 2 cents. This was just more of a confirmation for me. When Turkey came out and said, "I've been putting out misinformation. I've been lying to y'all to make people do what I want them to do." I mean, I don't know what else y'all need to hear. I don't know what else y'all need to hear. Hold on, I got a video up. I can't find it. Where's my video? Hold on. I don't know why it's not coming up. So let me see if I can play it on here. So here go Mauricio Suleiman responding to Turkey Al-Sheikh and his actions yesterday at the press conference.
Champions and promoters give any credit to a ring magazine belt, which only threatens the credibility of the sport. I am very upset because they just declared a few days ago that the rankings of the organizations are corrupt. And if you touch my WBC, I'm going to fight back. I don't care about the ring magazine because they are a business. They make money. They are biased. And that is not boxing. Boxing is what you see here.
So that's what Mauricio Suleiman, shots fired. He said ring magazine, and ring belt is a magazine. Like y'all a magazine, like y'all a magazine. This is real boxing over here. Now a lot of people had an issue with what Mauricio Suleiman had to say because they like, how can you say they corrupt? You corrupt. You do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. So this be my question, because I hear that a lot. Does that mean, and it's not about, does that mean it's okay for somebody else to do it? I think what people are overlooking is the mission. Hey, why everybody want to call me? Hold on. All right. Good Lord. Dang, that made me miss my train of thought. I was cooking. What was I talking about, y'all? Let me see if y'all was listening. Mauricio Suleiman. So, but I think a lot of people don't understand. It's like Mauricio Suleiman, all these people, this is the way we used to boxing. This is the way boxing has been ran. This person came in under the premise that they're going to save boxing. They're going to get, they had you thinking they're going to make the best fight the best. They're going to pay the fighters. They're going to be so great for the boxers. It's going to be no corruption. It's going to be great, right? Now, I don't think they ever said this, but this was the premise, or at least in the YouTube streets, this was the premise that was going around, right? So now when Turkey get these red flags to going and we point them out, you say, oh no, well, Floyd Mayweather came to the side of the ring and he told him he was, that's no. He said he was saving boxing. If he's saving boxing, why is he doing that? You get what I'm saying? I get nobody perfect, but okay, cool. That happens, right? He didn't know, he's new. Turkey didn't know, he's new to the space. So why is he starting a league right now? Why is he trying to change rules in boxing right now? Y'all just say he made a mistake. He didn't know you can't go talk to the judges and then go talk to your fighter and tell him the score. He didn't know that. He's new. He did not know that, y'all. Cool. But in the same breath, you want him changing rules of the sport? He don't even know the original rules. You want him to change the existing rules? You want him programming AI judges? I'm just asking. He can do whatever. He started TKO League. He want to change rules and do judging. He can do that. I'm not tripping. I'm just asking. It's just a conversation. But I've been 52 minutes. Give me 3 more minutes and I'm going to drop the link. So a lot of people want to say, well, Mauricio Suleiman, you corrupt, you do this, you do that. And that may be true. But that's not the point. Because this person didn't come in here to do what they're doing, remember? They came to fix it and do the opposite, remember? Make the best fight the best, remember? Pay the fighters all this money, remember? Give them their biggest paydays, remember? That's what he came here to do. And I'm just curious as to why it all keeps getting overlooked and fingers pointed at, oh, they do it too. He's not supposed to be doing what they do. That's what y'all was telling me. Now, this TKO stuff sound good, but it's giving Fire Festival, you ask me. Not exactly Fire Festival, because that was a pretty extreme case, but y'all get the reference and the point I'm trying to make. If y'all go watch the documentary, y'all will know exactly what I'm talking about. And y'all will see the similarities and how all that shit was put up front. No logistics worked out. We're going to have this. We're going to do this. Ooh, the people smiling and laughing and this and that. Only to find out what? I want to show y'all the video real quick, and I'm gonna drop the link. But I don't know, and it's like we on these YouTube internet streets like arguing with people just to get them to think and be objective, bro. Yeah, it all could go right, but it all could go wrong. Let's talk about the other side. We all been talking about the right side. Oh, we spending money, biggest payday. How long are they going to keep getting their biggest payday? And then he just came out and said he not making the Bivol Benavidez fight. Ain't that a fight that people want to see? And I know I sound like I'm being petty because I am. Because y'all been running around these YouTube streets overlooking and acting like y'all couldn't be objective and understand what we were saying. You feel what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all saying in these. Actually, I'm about to drop the link, but I'm gonna read some of these comments. Y'all make sure to punch that like and subscribe button. I need 100 likes before I end the show. So if you just popping in, hit the like button. If you're just sitting in the background so you can hate on me later, hit the like button. If you're just working, you can't talk, punch that like button. And you can always support the channel by hitting the Cash App, 2 Cents Boxing, or you can leave a super chat. And if you just want to listen, okay, for the call in, if you want to call in and just give your 2 cents and hop off, that's what we're going to start doing for the call in until I figure a way to connect it to the panel. So if you don't want to sit on the panel, you just want to call in and be like, hey, I want to say this and hop off, then cool. Call in number going at the bottom of the screen. And there's a lot of people at this point. You can just go on Twitter. There's a lot of people that have stuff to say about Turkey now. Not just PBC fans or Tank fans, right? That was a dumb deflection anyway, in my opinion. That was a dumb deflection anyway. You're gonna just try to write my opinion off because I like Tank as a fighter. No. And that really kind of ran me high. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That really ran me high. I don't like shit like that. So everybody curious, like, how is this league gonna work? Is it gonna be one of them things where you just got a bunch of prospect type, like it's gonna be like a pro box, I would say, right? Wouldn't it be like a pro box? I'm just curious. Shout out to Tim Carey in the super chat with the $5 in the super chat. He say salute. Shout out Jim Carey.
Salute to Set.
What up? What up? What up? All right, we got Boxing Hacker, Fight Sports Talk, Mr. Greg, and Flyer Frequency in the building.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Good.
Good,
It's good to be back on.
Salute.
Shout out to the Turkey Crusade.
In the building.
Turkey Crusade. All right, Boxing Hacker. Hold on, I got two more people.
Yo,
Coach
I got
Eddie.
you. I got you. So what's good, people? Hey, I'm hearing what everybody's saying,
Hold
but
on.
you guys are good.
We got
go ahead.
hold on. Got Coach Eddie and Tony in the. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. We got Coach Eddie and Tony in the building.
What's good, Coach Tony?
I don't know what's up with my applause. There we go.
Hey, good evening, everybody.
How you doing?
Tony.
How's it going?
What's up,
Tony.
T?
Yo.
Man, I heard you on the night. I heard you on the panel the other night cooking them boys about the sanctioning bodies.
Yeah, that shit was driving me crazy because it just wasn't sinking in.
Yeah. I said, look at Tony being the voice of reason up there. All right, Boxing Hacker, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hey, what's up, 2 Cent? Hey, man, salute to Dragon Ball Turkey. I keep saying it. I mean, at the end of the day, we hear all these things. Oh, Turkey made this mistake. Turkey was cheating when he did this. But at the end of the day, like, no matter what, all these sanctioning bodies, all these promoters, all these networks, they all make mistakes, right? But it's about the concepts he's pushing. Like he's doing a lot of things that fight fans have been asking for a long time. Trying to have only one belt in the sport is something like fight fans always wanted because we have so many champions in one division. Trying to like create a league where everything's just under one umbrella, so we no longer have like, oh, for this fight to happen, these networks have to get together, or this network has these two promoters have to get together. He's trying to make all these things happen all at once. So to me, I don't really understand the argument against. We're getting like a lot of good fights. And we just had the Bivol Batarviev card. Now we're getting the Fatal Fury card, which is also a really good card. So then then we're gonna get the Canelo card, then we're gonna get the Crawford versus Canelo card. So I don't really see where people have an argument against Turkey. Sure he makes mistakes.
I just explained it. You didn't hear nothing I said.
I heard exactly what you said, but I don't see it.
I'm not saying you gotta agree. I'm not saying you gotta agree. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. I'm not saying you gotta agree, but I'm saying you don't see my point. Like you don't see where I'm coming from at all.
I see. So I get your point. So here's the thing. So for understanding, can you hear what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand
I
your
can
point.
hear you.
Yeah, I understand your point completely, 2 Cent. But I don't see it as anywhere like to me. It's not at all a showstopper. It's not really a cause of concern, basically, for me. Like I don't see like the issues that other people see. Yeah.
All right.
So all I do right there.
All right. Fight Sports Talk. Yeah. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hey, it's good to be back on. And sorry, there's plenty of issues with Turkey, and there are red flags here with what they're doing with Dana White. To answer the question you asked, 2 cents, they pulled Dana White in because he's very good at connecting with fighters and he's got a lot of experience. For those who don't know, he was a
he's
boxing
horrible
guy
with fighters. They don't like him.
Well, okay, we'll get on to that. I'm not saying okay. Is he cheap? Yes. Is he going to bash you publicly if you don't take the fights you want? Yes. But that's with every promoter. So I'm not saying people don't need to be concerned, but I never came from the point of view that Turkey was brilliant because I'm a realist. And shout out to Cash Crypto who felt that I was being very naive. But my honest opinion is, yes, they're going to try control the sport. They're going to try do all kinds of things. They're going to try and get rid of the Ali Act, and it's not going to work. They're not going to get rid of it. So I don't. They'll try. They'll try and control as much as they can. They'll try and control everything. They'll try and be the gods of boxing, but they're not going to pull it off. So I don't see this as any different than any other promoter who's, who tries to do things that they shouldn't and tries to exert as much control as they can. I mean, somebody in the chat asked me, I said this, that other promoters have done this before. Someone in the chat asked me, well, who's the most corrupt at the moment? And yeah, at the moment it's Turkey because he's the guy with the power. So that's my thoughts.
Okay, let me respond to that, and then let me shout out Rodzilla Jones and Terrence Best Videos. Welcome to the panel.
Salute 2 cents.
What's up? What's up? Okay, you know what the biggest difference is though, Fight Sports Talk? The amount of capital. The amount of capital he has available to him. That's the biggest difference. And that's why I feel like this could get interesting. Coach Eddie, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Coach Eddie, you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hey, good evening, everybody.
Coach.
Yes, as far as the whole Turkey situation, I mean, I don't think any of the sanctioning bodies are in any danger of going away. They've been involved in boxing too long. Boxing is a type of sport, it always had, and I'm not calling Turkey a criminal because I don't know, but it's always had ties to organized crime. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean, you're acting like, this is a blood sport. The WBA, WBC, IBF, and WBO, they're not in any danger, and we even see corruption in the sanctioning bodies. You can be number one in two sanctioning bodies and not even be ranked in the other two. So you can be literally probably a champion in one, and we seen guys not even be ranked in the other sanctioning body. There's no consistency in these sanctioning bodies. So I don't even think how can you hold any credence in these sanctioning bodies, because they do what they want to do. They pop guys out of, you can be sitting on the couch like Aldi Yildirim and just pop and be the number one contender, after being out for 18 months. That's why Austin Trout sued one of the sanctioning bodies, because this dude is inactive. Now all of a sudden he's Canelo's mandatory. How does that work? It's a pay to play. It's kind of like a payola. You go to a radio station. Right. You want to put your fighter on. Oh, they pop you in the rankings. And that's how it is. It is what it is.
And I don't disagree. Let me respond.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I don't disagree with you. The only reason I'm talking about it and bringing it up is because, like I said, when Turkey first got involved, I feel like this whole situation is primed for corruption, right? Look at it. You got a foreign entity coming in with unlimited amounts of, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's watch this and see what happens. My issue is when people act like, oh, he's here to save boxing. He not gonna do that. He gonna be exact opposite of them. You get what I'm saying? That's the only point that I'm trying to make, was he's here to do the same things that everybody else is doing.
Yeah, and that's fine, because at the end of the day, you need more money in boxing. I've seen boxing on all levels, from guys having to sell their own tickets to paying promoters to fight. I fought on the card. I didn't even get paid. I fought for free. I just wanted to get on the card, so I can put a name on my record. I didn't even get paid. All that stuff, all that type of stuff happens in boxing, and people are always looking at the A side. It's several guys that this tournament style or this contender style boxing is going to put some money in some of these guys who will never, ever get a chance to make a big payday. It's kind of like the contender. You can work your way up. It's kind of like the Ultimate Fighting show. You can work your way up and you can get a bag, because at the end of the day, the average boxer does not make enough money to support himself boxing alone. That's why 99% of these guys have jobs. And it is what it is. I think this is not going to affect the 1%. The mega star. This has no effect on those guys whatsoever, in my opinion. I think it's just going to be like a lower tier guys that, hey, they need this opportunity. Yeah, you got guys fighting on Team Combat League. I got friends that are fighting on Team Combat League because they can't get a fight.
I got a question for you, Mr. Eddie, and I want you to answer them. I'm gonna go around the panel, let everybody get their 2 cents, right? But what you just said, I think, is very key, right? You got fighters like starving artists, basically, and they get an opportunity to fight in the league. Why would I pay you all this money, like this, your biggest purses, your biggest paydays? Why would I give you that? And why would you think that Dana White is going to do that? So you got people that's in need of money that are probably going to be willing to take whatever, and they're going to be, it's just going to be UFC 2.0, in my opinion. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not going to be these fighters getting their biggest bags. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to
hold on, 2 cents, though. Literally, though, if you're literally driving Uber Eats and doing DoorDash, and somebody calls you and say, "Hey man, you want to make $20,000? Send me the contract." I mean, that's what we're talking about here. I mean, literally, I know boxers
Yeah,
who
but
starve. Yeah, personally.
and that's cool.
So
That's what
I
they
don't see
think.
anything wrong with it for a lower tier guy to get an opportunity to go make 35,000, 40,000, 50,000. That's a lot of bread when you're driving around delivering food.
Hey,
Facts
I
I
on
got a
think
that.
question.
the
Super
real
facts.
issues are gonna come in when you got guys that start surpassing that and that may be able to do like kind of like the UFC. They can't do anything without Dana White's permission. Fly Frequency, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hearing what Coach Eddie said, I agree with a lot of the things that he was saying. I agree with Boxing Hacker was saying too, as far as, Turkey doing a lot of good things in boxing right now. And I think y'all can see that too, but y'all just saying like, y'all seem to be saying like, what's he going to do later? Like, what about in the long run? But as for now, it seems like y'all agree that he's doing good things in boxing right now. So I
Well,
think,
not today. Not no. Stop right now. He fucking up.
okay, what he
In
do?
my
What he do
opinion,
bad in boxing?
it's
I
not that
didn't
he
hear
did
you
nothing bad
say.
in boxing. It's not like he's calling war on the sanctioning bodies.
Well, yeah. Well, right now I'm just talking about as
And,
far as what
and
he's
and
doing
if
for
my
boxing. But
intention was to take over, I definitely wouldn't announce it right now.
well, I'm talking about as far as the fights that we want to see as boxing fans. As far as that, he's been doing good things for
What
boxing. Wouldn't you
fights?
agree with
What
that?
fights did he put on that
We've
you
been
wanted?
getting a lot of good fights that we want to see. So we
You
ain't want
got
to
two
see better. We
undisputed
ain't want to see
fights.
Beterbiev versus Bivol 1 and 2. We didn't want to see none of those fights. We ain't want to see Usyk and none of those fights that we saw. I think I don't know. I think you trying to. I don't know. It seemed like you
I
just
just asked you
just
what
don't like.
fights. I'm asking questions.
I mean, but the way you ask it, you're like, what fights? Like it wasn't no fights or whatever, that we didn't get anything we wanted.
I said, what
When
fights
clear
did
as
you
day.
see that he put on
Okay,
for
You
you?
well,
You
well,
said
got
those.
Beterbiev
Okay,
and
well,
you
those
named
fights
two
then.
man.
fights.
Okay, well, those fights then. We got a lot of good fights. I think Turkey's doing great things in boxing as far as us getting fights that we want to see, and just fights in general. Because Turkey is he's responsible for a lot of the fights that we've been getting lately. It's been a lot of fights. You can't deny that. That
No,
we
I'm
got
not
the Riyadh
denying
season going on and all that. It's a lot. He's putting on a lot of fights. Whether you like the fights or not, but most people seem to like the fights.
it's
Now
not about the. This is not about the fights though. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep going. This is.
I
I
know
don't know
with
if you've
you
been here the
guys it's
whole
not.
time
With
and
you
heard what
guys
all I
it's
said.
not.
I
I
don't know if
know
you've
with
heard.
you
I don't
guys
know.
it's not. But for a fight fan, it should a fan of boxing. You should just want to see the fights. You know what I'm saying? Basically, we want to see
You can't
the
tell a
fights that
fan
we
what they
want to
should
see.
want to do. You can't tell a fan
Hey,
how to be a fan of boxing. It's a ton of
I,
things you
I
could be a fan about in boxing. It's a ton of things.
Yeah,
fly.
Not just the
yeah, I
fights.
know, but yeah, see, but y'all worrying about him making money. Don't nobody care about him making money. We just want to see the fights.
It's
Y'all,
not about him making money. Listen, I've already explained this. It's not about him making money per se, right? If I put on an event and I say it's a great event, how do I measure if the event was really great?
You
The
go to
way
because
I
other
we get to
measure
events.
see because it's great. It's great as far as the fights that we want to see.
no,
I
that's not how
understand
it
that you're
works.
saying it might not be great because you're looking at it like they didn't make a lot of money, so how could it be great? I don't care about the money. That's not what to make the fight great
It
to me.
doesn't
What makes
matter if
the
you
fight great
care.
to me
That's
is
the measure of if it was great or not, because the money shows the interest.
for you it is though, but
No,
not for
period. The
What
no.
money
about
Hey,
shows
what
the
How
about
you had
fights
so
that are
interest.
many
on
people who
network
disagree
TV?
then? Why
What
you
about
had so
fights that
many
are on
people that
network
disagree
TV?
with it then? 2 cents. You got so many
Coach
people
Eddie,
who
hold
disagree
on.
with you, but you
fire.
They
uh
can listen. You can disagree with me. You can have your own opinion, bro. I don't care if you disagree with me. I'm not asking anybody on here to agree with me. I'm here to share my opinion and hear your opinion, and maybe we can debate about our opinions. This ain't
I
about
know, but
opinion.
I know that, but I was just telling you that they putting on is big fights, and you're telling me no, it's not, and
Can I
like
ask y'all both
that's
a
the end all
question?
be all.
Hold on,
Can
let
I
me get
ask y'all a
through.
Fire,
question?
Let me
fire.
hold on. Let me get through. Let me get through. And all I'm saying, hold on. Rozilla, you next. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
So it's because I'm not too sure. So I was wondering, has there ever been like a public traded company involved in a sport in boxing itself? And as far as like I mean in ball, I mean like as far as like it being
I
owned
think
by that
PBC is
entity.
publicly traded.
Is it? Is it like
Powers.
What do you mean? I think PBC is publicly traded. I think.
like
Y'all
on the
correct
stock
me if I'm
market
wrong.
and everything, on the stock exchange, everything? I'm asking just because everybody is they concerned like well about the business side, and I think that's exactly why Turkey went to Dana White then. I feel like he hearing everything that we saying, he paying attention to everything,
You
and
say what?
he went to the man who got the bag and just spent the bag on the top two
In and
entertainment
out,
entities.
Rodzilla.
Oh, I'm going in and out.
No, I
No,
hear
I
you
hear him
clear.
now. Yeah.
You're fine.
Tuesday, your connection might not be good.
Okay, yeah. I feel like that's why he linked up with Dana White and Ari Emanuel. Them two good relationships he got. They got the WWE, they got the UFC. That's combat sports and entertainment. So he's able to at least get some of the knowledge that he feels like we've been clowning him on, you know?
Thank
Yo,
you,
y'all still
caller.
here?
All right,
So
Terrence,
everything.
best
Being muted.
videos. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, just a couple things real quick. As far as the boxing league, um, I've always been a supporter of a boxing league, but of course, like um, others have said, you need all of the promoters on board. You need all of the sanctioning bodies on board. You need all of them on board and they have to figure out how they're going to share the revenue. Much like in other sports, like if you have baseball, you have football. When you have that one league, we all know that one team or a couple teams are going to make way more money than the bottom tier teams. And so those they come together to figure out how do we make sure that the bottom tier is taken care of as far as the top tier. So obviously those big fighters, we need them involved. And guess what? They would have to fund some of these smaller fighters if everybody wants to get paid. But in boxing, it's all about greed. And if I'm the big fighter, I want all of the money all to myself. I don't. Oh, I'm putting the people in the seats. They coming to see me. So as long as you got that type of attitude with the fighters and promoters who got the big fighters and the big money, you're never going to have a real boxing league. So what he'll end up having is a boxing league like people are saying with lower tier fighters having belts, having a ring belt when we know that these other fighters who are, that make more money are really better than those fighters. So it's kind of like you're kind of having like a minor league boxing where the high earners won't join and you'll just have a lot of mid tier and lower level fighters. So unless they all work together, this isn't going to work. I said in the beginning that Turkey could never take over boxing. Just like we all say, we're getting fights, whether you don't like the fights or not. We're getting fights that would never be made. There just wouldn't be enough money or enough interest in the fight that we think are decent fights. They might not be world class fights, but I don't know why we keep arguing and trying to get rid of Turkey. It just don't make sense. And the only other thing I got to pick with you about when you said about Ryan, is he a racist? And then you tried to say is Bob Aaron a racist? What we can't do, and this is the problem. Sometimes when one of these
No,
racist
I was
fighters
I
does
was
what.
talking to somebody specifically. I asked them a question
No, but it was kind of like you were comparing, saying, "Well, he's a racist. They're both
because I
racist."
was gonna make a
But I
point
did.
of what you got compared. But
But
go
I
ahead.
just wanted to make this point real quick is that the reason I don't fuck with T.O. and I don't fuck with Ryan, and I was fucking with Ryan and T.O. before, but I don't fuck with racists. So just because, like, I could be a fan of anybody, I'm a fan of Shakur, but if he did some fuck shit, I don't care if he, let's say he, one of them beat Tank. I'm not giving them no credit. I don't want to see a
Why?
racist fight no matter what. You know why? Because
That's
he's a
exactly
race.
how I feel, bro.
Because he's a fucking racist. I'm sorry, excuse my language. I don't fucks with racists. I don't care what he does, even if I don't like Oh, Tank, if he beat Tank, I'm giving him no credit. Nothing. I don't fuck with no racists. I don't care what they do. That's why I don't want to see them fight no more. I think a racist should be starved out. They should be blackballed. Nobody should fight them, to be honest. We can't. So because guess what? All we're doing is creating
But
other
you more
boxers.
mad. You more mad than Devin. You more mad than Terrence
I
Crawford. You
am.
should have said
No,
that.
he
Yes,
a
I
real.
am.
That's a
I'm
real dude
hot.
right there.
I'm
That's a real
hot.
dude
Terrence,
standing
You.
on
I'm
you
just
business.
telling you.
mad
I
because
do not fuck with racists. If you do something racist, I don't give a fuck who you beat. Whether I don't like the other fighter or not. I'm giving you no credit, and that's where I'm at with these racists. So I don't know why we still giving shine to Tio until
What you
he
mean?
comes
And this
out
is
and
a
make
boxing channel and they boxers. We talk about boxing.
because he's a fucking racist. Don't we have to draw a point at some point. Even if he's a boxer, so
You got to
what?
keep some
We
kind of
can black him
integrity
out, blackball him until he comes out and apologizes
So
to that
why is
shit.
Devin Haney going to rematch Ryan then, y'all?
Listen,
because he in the game. And
I
Yeah, I'm
go
just
listen.
ahead. You got
asking.
it.
Like I feel
I'm,
what y'all
I'm,
saying, and y'all entitled to
I'm
your own
asking.
opinion. But the
Yeah,
point
I'm
I was making
agreeing. Hey,
about Bob,
listen.
listen, let me
Yeah,
say this real quick. This is the point I
yeah.
was making about racism to me, right?
Hmm.
I
Right.
said, do I think Devin and T like who the fuck is Ryan and Tio? I don't care about them. They some idiots. I'm not even finna. They can say nigga 1,000 times. They're not finna affect me emotionally about saying a word because they some dummies. I don't even understand why they get any energy. And my second thing is Bob. Bob has the power to control and stop your money and stop you from moving forward economically because you're black. That's a racist. That's a racist. So you should say, I'm not supporting no fighters that go with Bob Arum. None. Because he's the
Oh,
racist. Not
okay.
Ryan Garcia saying
Still
nigga.
Okay.
with
Can I
Muhammad
ask you?
Ali,
Well,
doesn't
okay.
it?
Can I ask you? Okay.
Still
Two
Muhammad
cents.
Ali with Bob Arum?
2 cents. I would be all on board for what you said if we had concrete evidence that he came out and said what you're saying. But we know this man was with Muhammad Ali. He was with a lot of black fighters. What evidence do you have? Like we had with Tio. Prior to Tio saying what he had said, I had no evidence, and I wouldn't call for any blackballing him. But do you have concrete evidence of what you're saying, where he's come out and specifically said something what you said was racist, or you're just making the assumption based on what you've seen with his fighters? I've never heard of anything Bob has said that was racist because I would be in agreement with
Because
you. He
racism is
should
not
be
about
I
black.
what
don't.
you
I don't. I
say,
don't
bro.
think Bob. I
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
Racism
think
is not
Bob
about
Arum is
what you
racist
say.
either.
wait, wait,
It's
wait,
what
wait,
you
wait.
can
I don't
do.
even think
It's
Tio's racist.
it's you being able to hold down a group of people economically based off their skin color.
But I
That's
first of
racism,
all,
bro.
okay,
What you
I
say
understand.
is not racism. But
I
hold on,
think
hold on.
Bob
I
Before
is
we
understand.
just
go to
setting
that,
his
let me
ways.
get
He not racist though.
Listen,
Ray. What's your
listen.
two cents? What you got for the show? Let me hold on. Let me get some.
Yep.
What you
Yep.
got, Ray?
Listen, I just wanted to ask one question. Like, I think we first, actually, before I ask the question, let me ask, what have we done for me lately? Right. That's the question that we're looking for in general for ourselves. So when we look at Turkey and what he's doing compared to other boxing platforms and things of that nature, we're asking ourselves, what has he done for me lately? Is it because that we don't like him, because we don't like the way he's moving? You know what I mean? We have an opinion. Those are things we have to put in the question first. Again, being honest with ourselves. The second thing I would like to just mention is like, what direction is this league going in? Do we even know the direction of the league? Are we giving it a chance? Are we just being understanding to what could come from it? Or are we just assuming that everything's going to go the way that where our thoughts are telling us? You know what I mean? Even though we
Yes,
hear
we're
certain things
assuming
being
because we don't
uh,
know anything.
pushed out and things of that nature, a lot of the stuff is speculation. The
Yes.
league can start off just being about prospects. I mean, we don't know what it technically is. I mean, yes, they got the Canelo bug card on it, but that's a headliner. So we have to be understanding and kind of like let things develop before we even jump down the I ain't gonna say that, jump down the tunnel and try to explain
Jump out the
that
window.
yeah, that too.
We just having a
Um and,
conversation. We just having a
and I know I
conversation.
got it. I'm just saying generally, Chief said I'm not saying like what I'm saying is our thoughts are so emotionally driven, right?
No, they
So
not. We being very logical.
when we're driving these questions are coming from our thoughts, and our thoughts come from within, right? Because we're feeling some type of way. So if you feel some type of way, you're going to draw this energy. And it's not you in general. I'm saying I've been hearing the whole space talk about it, right? And Dana White and all this. I don't even care for Dana White like that. I really don't. But at the same time, the guy is a businessman and he has a structure on the United States. We're not looking at what he has worldwide, right? We're looking at somebody from the United States to help Turkey make a connection here, which he's tried working with promoters here. He tried working with other entities. He has a feel on boxing over there. As far as the sanctioning bodies and things of that nature, the ring belt is the world championship belt. It's always been. It just hasn't been recognized because we have other sanctions now. The sanctions have been taking advantage of us and been part of a corrupt system for a long time. Unfortunately, we haven't even been really caring because we only worship the belts. But then nobody cared about the belts when we said the belts don't matter. But now all of a sudden we care about the belts. So whatever way we're going
We
to
still
go,
don't care about the belts. Why you
so
saying
then
all of a
why are
sudden
we
we care?
complaining about the way the direction that this is going and the sanctioning bodies caring about this? And if they abandon or turn their
Because
back on it,
it's an interesting conversation, and I'm
I
really want
got
to see
you.
how this go. I've never seen nobody wage war against the sanctioning bodies. Maybe Mr. Greg can tell us if this has happened before, but I've never
Right.
seen nobody try to consolidate and make one belt. From my understanding, you can
Yeah.
get sued for that,
How
which is
So
why
how
Al Heyman
to
never
your,
did it.
to
how
your
are those
point, you said,
presidents even decided, y'all? Like, how do
hold,
they like?
hold on, let me rebuttal to that. My bad, Rod. So to what you're saying is, I remember people complaining about the sanctions so long ago and saying they need one belt. They need one belt. They need to do this. This is so now somebody's stepping up to do that, and now we're like, why are we doing that?
I
These
never agree with
not
that.
you. I didn't say you. I said we.
No, I'm
Like
just telling you, I
I'm
never
talking
agree
about
with
content creators. I've heard it on channels. I've heard it before, and a lot of people complain about the sanctions. The 3%.
About it
It's
being too many belts, right? Belts all
exactly.
over the place.
Exactly, and this is about 2 years ago. This was a big thing in the topic of boxing talk. So now that this has come to fruition, people are like now on the other side of the street, like, "Go, I don't want to lose my belt. I don't want to. Well, the sanctions shouldn't be doing this. They're trying to cheat the sanctions, and their promoters are going to be mad. Guess what? It's a corrupt sport. We've been complaining about the corruption. So I don't know how
Exactly.
Turkey's going to do this. I'm not
exactly.
giving them a green light. What I'm saying is we have to see what happens because if he does fix whatever we're complaining about from years and years ago and all the bad things that's been happening in boxing, what's the problem? If he doesn't and he just makes it worse, then I understand where everybody's coming from, and I'm going to jump on board and be like, "Yo, he's destroying the sport." I get it, but until these things happen, I'm not going to draw a conclusion and put like false narratives out. That's the thing. We just have to wait and
What
see.
is
We
a
just
false narrative exactly?
the false
When
narrative is
somebody
he's
make
taking
up
over
something.
boxing. He's not taking over boxing. That's the biggest false narrative I've ever heard. You might as
He's
well get a
Exactly.
big
attempting.
billboard out and
He
just start
said that
painting.
was his goal, so he's
He
attempting to try to
he
take over
can't take
boxing.
over
Two
boxing.
things.
That's
Two
That's what he
things. Can
is.
I?
impossible.
Okay, if
Two things.
that's
Can I comment on that? Like,
Hold
there's.
on, because we got to
Sorry.
get Mr. Greg. Mr.
oh
Greg, what's your 2 cents? What
no,
you
go
got?
ahead. My bad.
Oh, did you go already, Mr. Greg?
No, I didn't. I
Okay,
was
go
just
ahead.
waiting.
We got Mr. Greg and Tony. Mr. Greg, what's your 2 cents? What you got?
There's a whole lot to unpack on this one. Hey, you just mentioned something. Someone did. Tim Weatherspoon, Bruce Seldon, and a few others had proposed and started organizing to bring boxing under one fence, under one roof, so to speak. It went nowhere, but there was a lot of action toward getting it done, getting a pension, health benefits, etc. That didn't go anywhere, and I don't know how this is going to go, but there's a whole lot that has to be organized. We're not just talking about the four sanctioning bodies, we're talking about the states, at least in the United States, where there are boxing commissions also have to be brought in to this organization, I should say. I don't think he's going to be able to take it over. I think he's just trying to streamline. He wants to streamline it and get it more organized. But you got all of that to bring in. Then you got to remember there are regional titles and regional fighters in different states as well who may be the state champion or something of that nature. You got to bring them in. But
Hmm.
what I feel was going to happen, if it does even happen, we were talking about the fighters at the lower level will end up either in a farm situation like baseball has, or they're going to be in a feeder system where they're going to get fed to the guys at the very top. And that's something that's also, to me, I don't like that idea, but I feel that could happen too. There's a whole lot of ingredients here that are ripe for corruption because now you're bringing in all of these
Exactly.
entities and they're common denominator is revenue. How much revenue am I going to get in order to be part of this? What about the sponsor money? What about the this money or that money? Who's going to get what piece? Will it be enough and will everybody be satisfied? Secondly, we just talked, as Coach mentioned it too. There are always going to be guys who are on the outside but on the inside, guys who were part of the underworld. They have not left. They're just a little more quieter now. They're going to get on this. And that's going to be a problem too at some point in time. I used what happened to Vegas when the mob was running Vegas. It took a whole lot to get the mob out of Vegas. They still got a little piece here and there, but they're not in the forefront anymore. Boxing is a whole lot different because a lot of the guys who are actually boxers, who are managers, who are promoters, have come from the world of crime, have come from the jail systems and so forth. And some of the people who are with them now. They got to be a part of this too. Now, does everybody get into the same mindset? We're going to legitimize everything. We're going to think like business people. We're going to conduct ourselves like business. No, that's not going to happen. It's not. It's just not, because you got too many people that you got to organize. That you got to get them to think in the same line that you want them to think. I think it's great to want to tighten up boxing. I think it's great that everybody gets a chance to get fed and make some money, but you got a lot of entities, like I said before, to bring under one roof. And it's hard to see how that's going to happen. But I like the idea, but it's a lot of corruption that is ripe for. And as far as the racism stuff, racism has been in boxing since boxing's been here. We can go back to Jack Johnson. Because it's not just the boxers who can be racist, it's the fans as well. Okay? We know Bernard Hopkins has done stuff like said, ain't no white boy gonna ever beat me. Now that might have been him talking, but some people could see that as being racist. T.O. said something about whatever monkey got the banana or some crap like that. Some people are going to see it that as racist as well. So it's not just one particular race of fighters who said things. It's all of them. Maybe they didn't mean it in a way where some people take it, but it's still out there. So promoters can be racist, managers can be racist, fighters can be racist, and fans. The Mexican fans love their Mexican fighters, maybe don't like the black fans or black fighters, and vice versa. Maybe the UK fans don't like the Asian fans and fighters. So that's always going to be a part of boxing because we're part of a tribe. We're on this panel talking about not just fighters, we're talking about how society runs a little bit as well, if you think about it, because we deal with the same things in life with racism, with business not being fair to one member or another. We're also looking at most of the fans now are younger. I'm probably one of the guys who are a lot older, but most of the fans are younger. How they came up is a little bit different. How they respond and think about things. They like drama. They like talking about money because that's what's been put in front of them. Talk about money. Talk about drama. They don't think about too much, at least from what I'm seeing, the integrity that you want fighters to have, the integrity that you want the promoters to have. They don't think about all of those things because that's not how they came up. So yeah, when they think about Tank or they think about Bud or whomever, Tank is the issue, right? Was one of the big things right now. If you don't like Tank, you're gonna say everything that you can. He's a bum. He got exposed. He should have had his belt stripped. Blah 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 blah. Personally, what I said before, there were spots in that fight where I thought Tank was sort of wilting psychologically. I don't think he's a bum. I don't think he should have been uh, stripped of his belt because it really wasn't his fault. The ref made was the problem there. Period. It wasn't Tank, so that's what should have happened. The ref should have kept control of the fight at that particular moment. He didn't. It went to the commission. I didn't like that Roach went to the commission unless they were only trying to push for an immediate rematch. but it seemed like they pushed to get the decision overturned, and that's not what I want to see in boxing. Sometimes things happen in boxing, mistakes happen. Just like you said, mistakes will happen. Can we get the rematch? I hope so. And I wish that's what the WBA had said. Listen, we're not overturning it, but we don't like what we saw either. So we're going to push for immediate rematch. And I think everybody would have been much more happier if that had happened. But they said no, it stands because the rules are the rules. Some states have different rules. Some sanctioning bodies' rules are a little bit different than others. And when you don't know all of those rules, and depending on your level of maturity and what you know about boxing, that's how you're going to respond. You like Tank, you like, hey, y'all just mad. You don't like Tank, you're mad. You won't use discernment, I think. That's the word I want to say. You should be able to say, let me back up. Let me not be so emotional. Let me look at what I just saw. A mistake happened. It went to a decision. Nobody lost. It just didn't, Lamont didn't get the win. Okay, that happens sometimes. We've seen this happen sometimes, but we get sometimes over emotional about fighters that we love. I have fighters that I like. I have fighters that I like more than others, but I'm gonna criticize them if they do something that doesn't seem right, or if they make some mistakes. I'm gonna point them out. You made this mistake this time. Let's see what you do next time. I expect you to do better this time. But that's not the thinking that we're gonna get from younger people yet, because they haven't learned enough about the sport. They're excited about it. A guy like Tank, he fits into what's out there now. He's part of I guess you could call it the hip hop era. Uh, they like the action. They like how he talks. They identify with them. They like all of that stuff. They're not thinking about the sport in the same way somebody older like me would be thinking. And that's what you're dealing with. So that's when you go on these podcasts and they're acting a fool and they're cussing you out and they're calling you names. It's usually always somebody much younger who's immature, who's just caught up into the thrill of violence, because that's what boxing is, controlled violence. Some of us who box, I boxed a little bit when I was younger. I know Coach did. I think somebody else on here, Tony. We understand that
Tony
to the
reviews.
degree.
He 0-103.
So we guys got to look at those things if we're going to talk about boxing, because we're going to talk about the business of boxing, because that's what we do now. Once that curtain got pulled back and we started learning different things about boxing, once some people started doing research, which is why I was very impressed with you when I first met you, Toussaint, that you did your research, you do your homework. And that's what we need to do if we're going to continue to talk about boxing. Do some homework so we can share the stuff that we learned or the stuff that we remember, because that's how we're going to have these conversations. I'm hoping that what happens in the next year or so, that all of these entities can come together and do what we want them to do. We want to see the great fights. I don't want to always talk about the business, to be quite honest, but that's what it is right now. I want to talk about, like we did when we talked about Roach. We talked about how that fight played out. And I like to be able to do more of that. And I like for somebody who's going to claim to take over boxing, that's what he sets it up for, where everybody can see these kind of fights. The younger guys who out here grinding and got to work two jobs and get called up suddenly. Hey, we're going to put you in. Can you do it? Of course they're going to do it. They're going to get that money, but that's what I don't want to see too much of. I don't want them to be fed to these guys who are at the top level, and these guys get used up at the bottom level. I
Right.
think it needs
Hey,
to.
Greg,
Yeah.
did they
Hold on.
did they
Let
release
me
a
get Tony
statement?
reviews. Let me get Tony
Did the
reviews. Tony,
WBA release a statement though, y'all? Because I keep hearing people talking about their
I don't know.
decision or whatnot.
Hold on. Tony reviews. What's your 2 cents? What you got?
All right, so Mr. Greg, I respect you, but at the very end, I'm going to disagree with you. Even though you're the only person on YouTube I've seen that dressed cleaner than Kevin Samuels, I still got to come at you at the end.
Okay.
But let me say this real fast. I don't really care what Turkey does. My whole dispute with this, contention with this, is what he's trying to do is illegal. You can't do what he wants to do,
Hold
and
on,
people are
Tony.
overlooking
Hold
that.
on. I'm not trying to cut you off. Let me get these 2 super chats real quick. I'm way behind. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat. He says, "Will Turkey sign H Grease? Grease has been trending." Shout out Big Dog Willie. Anybody
I
get him?
see what you're saying, Tony.
And we got Big Dog Willie spending the block back in the super chat with another $2. Hair grease is the best fighter at 135. Facts. Shout out Big Dog Willie.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead,
T.
Tony.
But yeah, what I was saying is what Turkey's trying to do is illegal. Starting a boxing league, you can do. If you want to have a bunch of people come fight for a tournament and give a ceremonial award, whether it be a belt, medallion, etc., you can do that in boxing. You can get guys from other promotional companies come fight in your league, and you have a winner of the tournament. We've seen it before. Super Six of boxing, etc. However, what you cannot do is start a league that has a belt, and you also are ranking these fighters to fight for your belt. And then you're comparing this belt to the other sanctioning bodies' belts. At that point in time, you cross the line from a league to a sanctioning body. And in boxing, a sanctioning body cannot fight a fighter. They cannot. It cannot pay a fighter. They cannot sign a fighter. They cannot pay a fighter. That is illegal. You cannot have a belt that people fight for, and now all of a sudden be paying these fighters to fight for your belt. You can't do it. Because the problem with that is and the reason why it's not in boxing is if the WBC could sign fighters, or the WBA, IBO, IBF, WBO, and I say the IBO because it's big in Europe, not here in America, is it would lead to even more corruption, because now they're the sole arbiters of who controls their rankings, who has their belt, and they can see it however they want to see it. So that's why they outlawed it. And I like Dana White's model as a whole, like the best fight the best. But let's be honest. Francis Ngannou made more money in one fight fighting Tyson Fury than he made in all his purses combined. All of them combined in one fight in boxing. And that's because the UFC fighters don't get paid shit. They don't get paid nothing. And Dana has so much control, and I'm going to say allegedly here, that GSP wanted to come out of retirement after like 5 or 6 years and fight Oscar De La Hoya in some type of like exhibition boxing match. And Dana said, no, I still have you on contract.
That is true. That is true. Dana did do that.
So again, I don't like Dana coming over to boxing, period. Regardless how I like the model, is the business side that I don't like. The contracts that I don't like is somebody who actually fought. I'm all about a fighter get a maximum dollar, but I'm also all about them giving the fights that we want to see, which is my biggest contention with Tank. Tank doesn't give us the fights that we want to see. As far as the racism goes,
Tony, can I ask you a question real quick?
Well, just let me finish if you don't mind. Well, no, go ahead. Ask me a question.
Isn't the TLC Pro League that's currently going on in boxing a professional league?
Yeah, but they don't have a legitimate belt.
They do have a champion, right? Because they fight yearly round, like multiple fights within months of each other, and they have a championship at the end.
But it's not a legitimate belt.
Well, the Ring magazine.
So what I'm saying is like, okay, what they have is a ceremonial belt, which is cool. But what I mean by that is,
right? Ceremonial.
No, listen to me, Ray Davis. I'm about to answer it. What they have is a ceremonial title, which is different. Like, you don't have to be the champion of their league and hold that belt to become undisputed. You have to hold the belt to be undisputed of the WBO, WBC, WBA, IBF. That's how you become undisputed. It doesn't matter who the champion is in their league, because they're not even looked at as a real champion. So you see what I'm saying? It's completely different. Turkey wants his fighters to be the number one ranked boxers in the entire sport with the biggest belt in the entire sport. Basically, he wants his fighters to be undisputed, and the other sanctioning bodies don't matter. At that point in time, you're a sanctioning body. So it's completely different than a league that gives a ceremonial title, like saying, oh, this is our best guy, because that belt don't mean it.
Right.
But
so back to the race.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. But you see what I'm saying, where there's so much room for so much corruption, because I forgot about all they had to go through to do the Super Six.
Yeah, I agree.
And
there's a lot of room for corruption.
The other leads you were just speaking of. So all of that got to be included. And there's just too much room for so many things that you don't even think about that could be used to further corrupt the sport. So I think we are in more agreement than we are in disagreement.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
I was at,
we'll.
No. Where I'm going to agree
Sorry,
with you.
if I could just.
Hold on,
If
hold
I
on.
could,
Let Tony
Can
finish
I
up.
finish?
Let Tony finish up. Let Tony finish up, and I'm gonna open the panel.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Tony.
Since I tried to get through all of this, no, where I'm going to disagree with you, Mr. Greg, is at the very end about Tank. So as far as the racism goes, I don't like racism. I don't like racist. But again, in my opinion, when it comes to it, who's going to determine who's racist, who's not racist? Because while B-Hop was brought up, you could have white people making the claim that Devin Haney is racist because he said ain't no white boy gonna beat me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get into these things about these fighters being racist, in my opinion, it is what it is. You're entitled to think how you want to think. And whether I like you as a human being or not has no reflection on how good of an athlete you are. So I would rather know somebody doesn't like me to my face than talk shit about me behind my back when I'm not there. So at the end of the day, I don't support racist or racism. But when you start wanting to ban fighters, not everybody is up for the chopping block, regardless of race. Because if they say one thing off, who's going to decide whether they should stay or go? So I don't know if I completely agree with that. As far as the Tank Davis Lamont Roach fight goes, this is where we're going to disagree.
Okay.
My biggest issue with Tank fans are 90% of them that I talk to all admit Tank should not have won the fight. The wrong man won, and I say the wrong man won because it is a loss for Lamont Roach. Because
That is cap, Tony.
it is a loss.
No, it ain't.
Can I explain why? I just want to finish. The reason why it is a loss for Lamont Roach is because in the case of a draw, the champion keeps the belt. The challenger does not walk away with the title. The title doesn't get split in half and they both keep half of the belt. No, the champion keeps the belt in a draw. So it's still a loss for the challenger because you're never going to be able to call yourself a champion if you don't beat them. Furthermore, I don't care if you're an amateur or a professional. You know you cannot take a knee and call a self-given timeout in the middle of a fight. It is unacceptable. We're not talking about an occasion where a guy gets hit, his glove touches the canvas, the ref doesn't see it. A guy gets hit, the ropes hold him up, and the ref doesn't see it. We're talking about something that was blatantly obvious to the referee. He saw it, he counted, and then he decided to retract it, which you can't do because you cannot take a knee. So at the end of the day, when a fight is decided by a mistake, all mistakes should be rectified. If you know it's a mistake, then you should have enough integrity to admit that if a mistake can be fixed, we should fix it. And unfortunately for Tank, the outcome of the mistake getting fixed is he lost the fight because it was 114 to 114 on two of the scorecards, which means that knee is the difference of the winner or the draw. And in this case, the winner would be Lamont Roach. If it was vice versa and it was a draw and Tank should have won, I would have said Tank should have walked away with the win. So at the end of the day, you can't change rules because of house fighters. You can't give favoritism because of a side. It should not be allowed. And in this day and age, I'm sorry. And it's already looking like it's probably going to, and I've never seen it in my life. So I will be extremely surprised if it gets reversed because I've never seen a decision reversed. But with the WBA retracting their statement, it looks like this one might actually get overturned for the first time ever.
So they retracted their
I'm going to land the
For the
plane right
record,
here.
I was agreeing with Tony. For the record,
I'm going to land the plane right here. 5 more seconds, I promise. I know. Let me just land my plane right here.
I just wanted to
I don't forgot what I was going to say to land it. Now I'm just stuck in the air with no fuel and I'm going to crash. I'm done.
No problem.
Don't worry about it. Frequent flyer take over from here.
Thank you for the clarity, Tony. And I was going to touch on the racism
Panel
thing,
open.
too.
I would like to respond when I get a chance to review.
Let me say
Tony,
this. The panel's open, but please talk one at a time.
Right.
let me know when I can respond to
Hey
Tony.
Ray, let me ask you something, Ray. You and Greg.
Hold on. Can I just finish what I was going to say about before 2 cents past the mic, because I think we got off topic about the racism thing. I also want to say, like, I don't agree with none of that. The bigotry, all the nonsense that's going on, and just for attention, I think it's weak, and I think it's way childish, right? So let's keep it real. we get into this field of where people are using these things to create attention for themselves. But at the same time, we have to remember this great country. I'm actually doing quotation marks as I say that. Y'all can't see it. Gives us a freedom of speech, which I hate, right? Because that allows people to do these things and they don't care who they hurt or what they say. The other issue I have is boxing as a whole, as a sport, which has no real commission. They don't have any guidelines or rules to keep these things under wraps, right? To keep people from saying things like this, even the sanctions or the promoters. They don't have any structure for that. So that's where the problem lies. These guys that are at the top of the game need to put some structure in or some type of bylaws to keep these guys from saying things like this and crossing lines. Because I think when you have any other professional sport and you hear somebody say like something like this on TV or in the media, a lot of times this gets addressed right away. You have a public apology, you have a person suspended, you have a lot of things that happen. But when it happens on the other end in boxing, it's because it's like Coach said, Greg said, it's a fight sport, right? It's a competitive sport. So of course they're going to allow it to build the fight up and make it a little bit more tense. So it creates an atmosphere. That's just weak though. I don't like it. And I think that we need to get rid of this type of nonsense in the game for real, for real.
Facts.
Look, I speak on that too real quick on the racism thing, man. My whole thing is, when it's a different way that we look at it when it's certain fighters. People had a picks as far as how they treat certain fighters for saying things that we deem as racist. Like we had Adrian Broner, with that can man thing, whatever, when he was saying anybody can get it, Mexicans, all that, y'all know how it go, whatever. And he got penalized for that. He got slapped with a fine. You had Devin Haney,
So was that
when
even
he
racist?
said
Was that racist?
exactly, but they deemed it if people was offended by that, when he said Mexicans get it or whatever, and so
But
they
all I
made him
want to say,
apologize.
hold on, let me not. I'm not trying to cut you off, but let me say this. This is what I'm saying. Like Ray just
Hold
said,
on, can I
they
finish
saying
it
these
though?
things.
Because
No, hold on,
I
I'm about to
never
make
get
a
to
point.
finish nothing.
Yes, you do. Fly frequency.
I
Stop.
don't. You do this
Let
every
me make a
time to
point.
me. Everybody else fly,
Go ahead.
no
Go ahead.
problem.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So, everybody else. It seemed like everybody else, they have to apologize. They get slapped with a fine. But then we got these guys like Ryan Garcia and Teofimo Lopez. They say some of the egregious things. Ryan went on a whole racist rant, cursing and saying he don't like the N word and talking about he gonna dig people up and kill them again and all this other stuff. And he even doubled down and said, "I ain't apologizing. They ain't gonna do nothing to me." And everybody still got this same energy, backing them and giving them credit for stuff, and it's just crazy, And then with people like Devin Haney, he had to apologize. It got picked up by ESPN and everything. They're talking about it all on the media. Nobody's saying anything about all of these crazy things that Ryan said. We're thinking if somebody like Tank Davis would have said something like that, he'd be canceled by now. And here it is, Ryan getting his biggest paydays and stuff still. Everybody's still excited about him fighting and stuff like that. It's just a double standard when it comes to this racism thing.
Well, think about
But
this.
but let me
Marley
say this.
got
Hold
thrown
on, hold
off.
on. Let me say this. Flyer frequency. I hear what you saying, but your favorite fighter is talking about fighting him again. This is what I'm saying. Like, and
But
to
Tank
Ray's
said he gonna
point,
fight him too.
that's what I'm
Tank said he
saying.
gonna fight him too.
Exactly. That's the
That
point I'm
everybody,
making.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
But
the
it's not.
point that
I'm
I'm
not talking
making.
about the. I'm not talking about the fighters because the fighters can't penalize them.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
but
about the sanctioning bodies and
what you
stuff.
mean the fighters can't penalize them? Don't fight them. Just don't fight them. If it's that
I'm t-
crucial, that serious, nobody should fight. We
you
all should
you
be
know you know
in
everybody.
solidarity. Hold on, now you cutting me off. We all should be in solidarity, and nobody should fight them. My point is the same point that Ray just made. They say these things, and then y'all give it the attention. I don't care about Ryan Garcia saying the N word. I don't care. It don't affect me because he's an idiot. Do y'all get
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying?
I'm not talking about.
I can't let an idiot offend me.
But people are
Yeah.
pressing Devin
Can I,
Haney to fight and get it back in blood with Ryan Garcia.
So he
That's
need to
why he's
stand on
fighting
Flyer
him.
business.
frequency.
But
Why
I'm
He need
do
to
not
you
talking.
stand
I'm
on
stress
not
so
business.
talking about.
much?
He need
But
to
I'm
stand
not
on
talking about.
business.
But I'm not
Why he
talking
care
about
so
the
much
fight. But
about
I'm not
this?
talking about the fighters though. I'm talking about the sanctioning bodies finding him,
WBC
making him
suspend him.
apologize, and all of that
WBC,
stuff. They don't do none of that stuff.
WBC. And hold on,
Well,
Flick Fight. The
hold
Just the black
WBC.
fighters.
because he
Hold on,
got
Big
The
Dog
W.
Willie.
Flick.
Shout
Hold
out
on,
Big
brother.
Dog Willie.
Can I
I
talk,
thought
man? Flick Fight. So you're missing. Didn't WBC already suspend him
for
indefinitely?
No,
Ostering, for
no,
Ostering.
no. The
No,
WBC didn't do nothing. Know why the
I
WBC
think they
didn't do
did.
nothing? No,
Because
it was
Mauricio
fake. It was
Sulaimán.
fake. It was a pump fake. You
I
know
don't
why?
want to talk
Because
about this fly frequency. I really don't.
dang, so I can't. I don't get to say it.
Yeah,
No,
I
because
don't
the
get
You
to
see
reason.
what I'm
respond
saying,
to.
bro? I can't say
That's
nothing.
messed
I
up
can't get nothing
because
out.
Hey, you
Hold
know,
Tony
on.
I
Review.
couldn't
I
let
wanted to
fly
respond
frequency.
to that.
But hold
So
on. Let
now
me
we can't talk
respond to
about it
him
no
real
more.
quick. Let me
So
respond
now
to
we
him real
can't
quick.
talk about it.
Go
Wow,
ahead,
I didn't even
Flyer.
get to say
Go
See,
ahead,
nothing.
let,
We
Flyer.
can I
talked about this
respond?
a
Go
thousand
ahead,
times
Flyer,
already.
and go ahead,
So
Terrence.
look, the WBC they came out with their little so-called fine or whatever that they wasn't going to deal with Ryan Garcia, but he didn't have their belt anyway. They didn't sanction the bout anyway, and he was already on suspension from the New York State Athletic Commission, which was longer than the penalty that the WBC put on him. So it's like theirs is mute. It didn't do anything. It was a pump fake.
Well, Mike Tyson wasn't
Fire.
fined when he said he wanted to eat Lennox Lewis's children, which I understand it's not
That's black on
racist.
black crime. That's not
Hold on,
racism,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just saying, look, I am white. I don't condone racism, of course. And I didn't take what Devin Haney said as racist. I just took it as stupid. But whatever. People say dumb stuff all the time. Yeah, we all know Garcia's an idiot. And yeah, ideally, people would be cut out of the sport for saying that kind of stuff. But again, it's people have said horrible things. I mean, Joe Frazier had his entire life ruined by Muhammad Ali, and again, Mike Tyson talked about banging reporters who were interviewing him, and he scared the shit out of them, and he wasn't fined for that. So,
That's not
unfortunately,
racism, though. We talking about racism.
I'm talking about derogatory shit. That's just as horrible. So,
No,
I'm
that's
not.
No, it's
different. That's
not. No,
different.
it's not.
Racism is
No, it's
different,
not.
bro.
No, it's not.
Hold
No,
on,
it's
hold
not
on,
the
hold
Racism
on,
same
is
hold
thing,
on,
different.
hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Racism
First
is
No,
different,
it's
bro.
not.
time out. Terrence, best videos. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get these super chats, and then we're gonna get back on the conversation at hand because I don't care. I don't want to talk about Ryan Garcia being an idiot. Shout out to Bradley, $5 in the super chat. He says nothing. Shout out Bradley. And
Flyer.
then we got
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's up?
VA Money Group with $5 in the super chat. He says there's nothing wrong with fighters getting aggressive across ethnic lines. By the way, racism is a matrix concept. Shout out VA Money Group. Oh, Marxist, no bad.
Flyer.
I can offer
Let me
I can
say
offer
this.
some.
Flyer, let me
See,
say
it's
this.
things like that.
Sometimes
Hold on. I got one more super chat. Shout out to the homie. I am your leader with the $10 in the super chat. He said, salute 2 cents. Shout out, I'm your leader.
Salute, bro.
Flyer. Some fighters get away with saying things, and some fighters don't. For instance, Paulie got pulled off of Showtime for the racist comments he made, so he lost his job from that.
Because it was on Showtime.
Yeah, Showtime. Hector Camacho. Remember when he was calling Mike Tyson friends the N-word? He got punished as well. So sometimes you get punished and sometimes you don't. And that's unfortunate that it's no one body of people or rule that everybody follows, because they don't. We got 4 sanctioning bodies that got different nuances to their rules. So what I'm trying to say to you is, I understand that you think, that you believe, and you feel, and I think most of us do, that racism should not happen, but it's going to. It is not going to stop because we're raging against it. But some fighters are going to, do some egregious stuff and say some egregious things that are going to be deemed racist, and they're going to get
You think that was the worst, though, what Ryan Garcia said?
the worst. I've heard
Can I?
worse than that.
Well, can I? Can I
Saul,
Why do we
close this
keep on
out?
bringing up? Why do we keep on bringing up Devin all the time and Ryan
Can I?
Garcia?
Can
This
I?
shit's done. Can we just get
Nobody
over
said
that?
anything about Devin, bro.
Can I?
Devin
Can
You
I
is
finish?
Devin is
I
rent
didn't
free in
get to
your
go.
head. That's what it is.
I didn't get to go about
Go ahead,
this.
Terrence. Go ahead, Terrence.
Okay, so first of all, like I said, Mr. Gray, um, you just said, I disagree with your statement when you say it'll never end. It will end. It will end if they take the same actions
It
that
won't.
because no, listen, back in the day you could say anything at work. Remember, you could talk about women, you could do sexual harassment stuff. Guess what? When that happens, they get fired. It's no questions, no nothing. You're canceled. You're
But it
done. You're
hasn't
out of here.
ended.
No, you okay, that's fine. But what has happened is there's a lot less sexual harassment in the workplace anymore, right? It has worked, right? When we cancel people who do these things, guess what? The next person might think twice before they do it. What we are doing in boxing, if they're able to say these things, because even back then, nobody was able to say it, and there was not a peep, not a word when T.O. said this thing. And it's a joke, like it's a joke. So this is something that's going to persist. We're saying, oh, it's okay in boxing. You can do anything. You can say anything. Oh, it's a promotion. This is where we're going. This is why I have a problem with it.
Exactly.
It's not necessarily a T.O. It's not necessarily a Ryan. It's the fact that their fans who are kissing or saying, "Oh, Ryan, I love you." They know what he said, but they don't give a fuck. Right? So now when they become boxers, hey, we can say anything about them because nothing matters in boxing anymore. I'm
From
saying
what
where
I
we're
heard you,
going away from where we are in society because in society, more people are getting punished when they say racist stuff. That's
You know
just the
why?
way it
Because
is.
when
But
somebody
now in
disrespect
boxing, it's
Mexicans,
going
they
the other
stick
way.
together. That's why.
no, it's not.
Why is that okay with y'all? That's
But
what
it's
I'm saying. I
not
don't care.
okay.
To me, this is a just for
Who
me.
said it
This is
was
a bigger
okay, Terrence?
for
Yeah,
me.
you
This is a
bugging, bro.
bigger issue
It's
than
okay
boxing.
when you
Yeah,
I
turn
why
the
we
other
talking?
separate
way.
I thought
these
we
It's
were
two.
talking
okay.
about
That's what I'm
boxing.
saying now. I don't
Who said
care
it was
about if
okay though?
Ryan fights again,
When you
bro.
turn the blind eye to it, it's like saying it's okay. Two cents.
That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Man,
I'm
I
gonna
just
land
How
my
are
always
you?
gonna
plane
come
How
there.
are you
down
That's
turning
to
a
why I'm
blind
gonna
eye?
land
What
my
does that
plane
mean?
there. I'm
Why
gonna land my
frequency?
plane
What does
there.
that
But
mean?
that's
Turning a
not what
blind
we were
When
eye.
you don't know what turn a blind eye mean, it means when you say, "Oh, it don't affect me. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it,"
Quiet frequency.
and
We've
and
been
then
talking.
then still
Somebody,
talk
okay,
about them
Hank,
like
that's
giving them
close the
You're not
accolades
damn.
and
turning a
all of
Close
that
the
blind
stuff.
door.
eye, bro.
Close the door, man. Close the door for fire. We're
Listen,
done with this.
if
Damn.
I
let me
don't
say
want to
this,
close the
let me
door,
say this,
bro.
and we're gonna change subjects. Hold on. If Ryan Garcia beats up Devin Haney again, it doesn't matter that he's racist. He beat up Devin Haney again, and I'm gonna acknowledge it. That's not
He
turning a
beat up
blind eye.
Devin Haney
That's
with
just what happened.
Ostarine.
Okay, whatever.
He beat up
Damn.
Devin Haney with
Okay,
Ostarine, Queen.
good.
This is what I'm talking
I
about. You
said
you
if he
wanna you
beats him
wanna
up
strike that
again,
Ostarine away for this
I
racist, and I'm
Nobody,
not
said
nobody,
if
having
but
he
it.
you're
beats
talking about
him
Devin.
up
Let's stop talking
again.
about Devin.
We
The
ain't talking
fight's
about
over.
Devin. We talking about Ryan.
Fire.
Ryan is connected to Devin. The fight's over.
Anyway,
He's not
I want to
connected to
switch
They're having a
over
Devin.
the
rematch. They're
topic.
having a rematch. Stop it.
He connected to
Damn.
racism.
Did anybody find out whether the WBA made an official statement? I just heard, but I don't know whether it was official or not, about what they're going to do about the Tank Lamont Roach fight.
everybody keep
Oh yeah, I had something to say about that too. When I get a
everybody keep
chance.
telling me that the still a draw.
Did they make an official statement?
Can y'all hear me?
We hear
Hello?
you.
I'm here mixed. I'm here mixed
Yeah, they
messages.
said that it's a draw.
No, I hear on their channel they said that he won it. That he won it. I'm here mixed subjects.
Now, I didn't hear
I've
those
got it right
parts.
here. NASDAQ, it remains a draw.
Okay, that's what I heard.
Like I said,
And I
like
agree
I
with
said
that. And I
earlier,
agree with
I
that.
have
And I agree with
never,
that.
no, I don't agree with it at all. I have never in the history of boxing seen when they get it wrong, they ever change it to be right. Everybody knows it was the wrong call, and it's just going to stand. So it is what it is. It's business as usual. Boxing stays on bullshit. They never get punished for doing bullshit. Only in boxing can fighters be robbed in front of everybody, but it's okay. No other sport does stuff like this happen.
I
That's
want to
crazy.
disagree with Mr.
And
Review.
you're
I
worried
want to
about
review.
you're worried
Can
about
I?
racism.
I want to.
That was crazy.
Can
I
I
got kicked off the
can I
Y'all
panel.
can I say
crazy. Y'all
can I
are
just say something about
crazy.
Dana
Hold
White
on.
because
Y'all are crazy. y'all are crazy if you think other sports don't get robbed.
Yeah.
Y'all are really
Yeah,
tripping.
I
definitely
want
would.
to.
But can I
Like
2
seriously.
cents?
They got a whole documentary about referees cheating in the NBA and making money. Whole
I want
documentary.
to. I
You
want
know,
to disagree with review on that one. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but they
say,
have to.
Two cents.
We're
Can
talking about.
I
We're
add
talking
something
about
about
how
Dana White?
bad it
Hey,
is.
MLB,
the
all them other
sanctioning fees
sports,
is
Could I add
refs
crazy.
something
have to
about
do it
Dana
in the
White?
shadows.
Because
Hold on,
Only
one
The
at a
Rocket
boxers
has
time.
do
no
One at a
refs
structure.
I
time.
can
running in
add.
the light.
I
Yo,
can
can we
add
just
something.
agree that we just got Kansas City Chiefs by the WBA?
What?
We just got
D, one
Kansas
at a
City
time.
Chiefs
One
by
at a
the
time.
WBA. Yes, we did.
The
I can
Did
what?
add
we not?
something
Chiefs got
about.
what?
I can add something about Dana
I
White
said we
starting
just
this
got.
league because,
Oh, go ahead.
again, shout out to Cash Crypto. He feels that I'm being very naive. Every promoter to an extent has tried. Like 2 cents. I heard what you said. That Turkey says he wants to own the sport. He wants to own the sanctioning bodies. Like every promoter tries to do this. Now I know Turkey has the most money, but they're not going to repeal the Ali Act. They're going to have to go through Congress. They'll have to go through court. Everybody is going to push back, and fighters will leave. Like that, they can't. They can't repeal an entire. They can't bring an entire sport back to the days of King and Aram. So fighter pay is not going to go down. They're not going to bring in. They're not going to be able to get these prospects to sign uniform deals and put their likeness rights into video games like they do in the UFC. Like they only were able to pull that off because not enough congressmen cared about MMA and
And it
nobody
was
was as
new.
good as them. So they're not going to be able to do that in boxing, and they'll try.
You don't think so?
They'll try and control the sport as much as they can, but they're not going to be able to control everything. So I don't think this. I think it's just a bunch of posturing, and they'll try, but they're not going to succeed.
Interesting.
Oh, two
Where you
cents.
where you
Yeah.
The you had asked me a question in the chat earlier. I was talking about the fire festival when I said that they were. I forgot what I said now. Oops, excuse me. When I said something, I said something. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said, "Oh, the guy was on American Greed. I don't know who watches that,
Oh
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he was on American Greed. I actually think he did get some kind of penalty levied against him. I don't
He went
remember
to
what he
jail, I
went to
think.
jail. Yeah,
He
so
went
I
to
know
jail.
that did happen. I knew they weren't prepared, and I was speaking on that when you asked me what I was talking about. I just thought about that, so I was just throwing that out there to lighten things up a bit.
Yeah, that fire festival was crazy. I don't
I
know
do
if
this.
y'all familiar with the fire festival, but if y'all haven't seen that documentary, y'all should definitely go watch it. And y'all know what else is a good documentary to watch? Uh, the McDonald's game. Y'all gotta go watch
Yeah,
the
yeah,
documentary about the McDonald's game. It was wild. Like what? But anyway, panel open. What's up?
that was crazy about that.
You want to eat McDonald's?
I don't eat McDonald's either. But that the way they was the man, that was crazy. I can't believe they was going through all of that. But it's gonna tell you why you was never winning.
Did you
Oh
ever
yeah,
see the
so
documentary about the show, the game
uh,
shows, and how
Greg,
they were
two
treated?
cents, right? Like
Uh-uh.
if somebody's appointed president of a sanctioning body, is that like a lifetime appointment or what?
No, no, it's just like a company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like
yeah,
a job.
they. It's actually exactly what we're seeing today. They is what you just said. Yes, it's a job. But they're like CEOs of these companies. These are the WBA, WBC, IBF. They're all functional organizations, and they were invented by somebody, and they just prestige through the boxing game through years. I mean, the WBA. Mauricio Sulaiman's dad ran it. I'm sorry, WBC, the WBA. Guillermo, whatever his name is, Gilberto, his father ran it. So it's just a passed down thing. These guys are just family oriented companies that just continue just to flourish. And that's the crazy thing because we talk about monopolies and things of that nature. A lot
Yeah.
of these things aren't being transpired. They don't have rotation presidents and things like that, like you would have in a New York State Athletic Commission or Las Vegas State Athletic Commission, where they have vote for presidents and different CEOs or things of that nature. These guys run these belts, they run these sanctions, and they're keeping it in the family, and they have people that work for them.
Let me ask you a question,
That's
Ray.
how it
What do
looks
you
for
think
real.
about Dana White and repealing the Ali Act? Does that don't raise no red flags for you?
So I wanted to touch base on that. It's going to take a lot for that to happen, and
I mean, I get that, but we just
if
speaking
you,
just
I
the
mean, if they
facts.
put it in a league, what they do in the league is what they do in the league because they don't have to follow the structured rules of what we have in official boxing. That's why when
So why do they need to repeal it then?
I listen, you talking to the wrong one. You have to ask Dana White that question. I can't answer that for him. All I can say is I just think it's ridiculous. But what does it do? What does it really do if he does? What doesn't it do if he doesn't? You know what I mean? Those are besides us having our opinions on like it's making it better or worse. We don't know what the outcome is of that. Now, I mean,
Did he say that? Did he say that?
Yeah,
who
he did. He did say that, but they've been able to keep it out of MMA partly because congressmen don't care enough about MMA
right?
to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So do you like John
also
McCain?
sorry, could I just add one thing? The Ali Act, it only applies to America, so nobody
Yeah.
in the UK or Saudi or Europe has to abide by it. So even if they did get rid of it, it- it's
So
not going
yeah.
to. But what I'm saying is they're not going to be able to get rid of it. They'll try, but
They'll just have
they
to
can't
fight
repeal the
out
whole
of it,
thing.
the U.S. though.
But
Hey,
that's
y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me on.
All right,
Hey,
Tony.
thank you.
All right, T.
Salute,
but
brother.
Oh man, I
Oh,
wanted to
Tony,
say something to
I want to
Tony.
say that. Tony left, and I wanted to respond.
but
I
you
wanted I
Man,
wanted to say this about the sanctioning bodies though.
Oh, here we
He was
go.
talking about the Muhammad Ali Act, not allowing Turkey to do what he's doing and all of that stuff. But if you think about it, the sanctioning bodies now they're already doing things to get around the rules of and regulations of the Muhammad Ali Act. Like the ranking system and everything is set up by the Muhammad Ali Act so that fighters can move up in the rankings and all have a fair shot at getting the championship
But they're not
fight.
trying to get rid of it.
But
But the thing
that's the
is,
same thing that Al Heyman
I'm
did.
not
Al
saying no.
Heyman calls
Listen what
himself
I'm
an
saying.
advisor.
No, I'm
but
talking
the
about
thing
the
is,
sanction. No, hold on. The sanctioning bodies themselves. I'm talking about. So you're supposed to. We have a ranking system, so all the fighters have a fair shot at getting the championship belt. And the champion, it forces the champion to fight the number one, 2 or 3 ranked contender. But the sanctioning bodies created other championship belts, to get around that, and made that the higher champion. So the WBA has a super belt and the WBA regular belt, and when the super belt is in the weight class, that's the top belt, and that's considered the true champion. But he don't have to fight his mandatories. They got around it by creating another belt and putting it over top of the championship belt. And
But
so
that
now
wasn't even.
yeah.
that secondary belt guy got to fight all the mandatories. Tank was fighting all the mandatories while Lomachenko had the super WBA belt. He
But
didn't
that's
have to
not the
fight him.
reason why they did it. They did it to
Well, the
collect more
thing,
sanctioning
I'm not
fees.
saying that's the reason why they did it, but I'm
Uh-huh.
just saying that it gets around the Muhammad Ali Act. It
yeah.
really violates it. And the same thing, like he was about to say about Al Heyman being an
Listen, what
advisor,
is your
because you can't
point,
be a
bro?
man.
That doesn't. What we're
But
saying is they're
the,
trying to get
the,
rid
the
of it.
point
You talking
the
about ways
point
people
is
get around it. They're
is
saying
it
they're trying to
because
repeal it.
he's saying get rid of it. He don't really mean get rid of it. Of course, he can't change laws. He's trying to say he's trying to operate outside of it. That's all he's saying.
But
That's
You gotta
not what he's
but
saying,
But,
bro. He's saying
but
they're
but there's
trying
a
to
but
language
repeal it.
barrier
two
there. You
cents,
gotta understand that though.
What does
How
two
do y'all
repeal
cents.
not
mean?
understand that?
2 cents. They're
yeah.
gonna, yeah.
That's exactly why I started my statement the way I did because it's exactly what happens. We come into a conclusion of nobody knows for sure what the whole point is. You know what I mean? We're only going by what we know, and there's a lot of fine print and things behind it. There's plenty of ways of getting around these things. That's why I was about to say what Fight Sports Talk said is that the Muhammad Ali Act only applies where it's accepted. It's a United States based thing. Being that you have all these sanctions that are not US bound, they're outside of the country. And all these things being outside the country, what regulations do they hold to the
Yep.
US? WBC is in Mexico. They don't own no onus to that. They don't have to. When they fight here, yes they do. But as far as they fight, they have their fights in Mexico or any other Canada, New Zealand, where he's from, Australia, wherever, that doesn't apply. So they know the rules and they know how to bend the rules, which also
that's
alludes to what
Hey,
Flyer was saying.
that's
And
can I
all.
jump
Tyson
in real
Fury
quick?
couldn't fight
if I
over there, so he
Hold
started
on. Let
before
me
fighting
you,
over
say this.
here.
Let me say this. Hold on, because I'm just saying this, and we going all around. This person do this to get around this. Listen, the whole point I'm saying is, it's in their head. they brought it up for conversation. I've seen tons of interviews about it. I've seen Eddie Hearn talking about it, and tons of people. They're trying to repeal the Ali Act. And I hear what y'all saying, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying the fact that it's in their mind, it's an idea, they've expressed it publicly, and Dana White is connected to it. That's strange. That
Right.
should raise a red flag for
Okay,
people.
can I
That's
bring
what
in?
I'm
I was just
saying.
speaking
Can I
to
bring in? Hold
people
on,
saying
freaking
it
flyer. Hold on,
can't
hold on, hold
do it.
on.
Saying
Can I bring in a little bit of history? Can I bring in a little bit of history to this?
Big dog, let me
Okay,
finish.
so
Go off real quick. I'm about to jump off. I got to get ready for work, so let me jump off real quick. Let me finish real quick. So yes, 2 cents. What you're saying is 100% right. But we also have to look into the factors of what is this world coming to. We're getting rid of DEI. People are basing that on racism when it's not. It's just something totally different. You know what I mean? They're taking affirmative action and mixing it with DEI. They're taking other things, the Ron versus Wade, whatever that thing is with the babies and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm just thinking off the top. And all these things are changing. Why? Because they believe it's better and they believe it was wrong for them to implement that, right? But has it helped or does it not help? We have to wait and see. And I don't even know about those things they took away. And I'm only saying this because these are the laws that they took away. So now when we put the Muhammad Ali, which is part of the sport, is a law, and they put that in place, does that help or hurt the thank you, Roe versus Wade? But when they take that and put that in effect, does it hurt or help the sport? Because they're going to look at it at a global scale and how it works amongst other nations and how it works in other countries. Then they're going to apply it and they'll see and do a test run. If they like it, they'll get rid of it. If not, they'll keep it. I'm out, though. Thank you.
Okay. So
Later,
a
Ray.
little bit context to what you guys are talking about the Muhammad Ali Act. Senator John McCain in the I would say like in the mid 2000s was trying to get the same act addicted to or the same act put on the MMA thing. He was trying to get MMA and boxing on the same level with the Muhammad Ali Act. Because
That is true.
because he's seen what Dana White and other organizations was trying to do. He didn't get it passed because Dana White and the Republicans didn't want it to pass. Okay, so you have to realize that you have to realize that it's really hard to get it established and to get it taken away. And boxing is not going to get taken away anytime soon. It has to be. This is something that is like voted in Congress. Has to be taken away. There has to be enough congressmen, enough senators to really literally get rid of it. And nobody
They,
cares
they
about
don't
that
hear. They
much
don't
anymore.
hear you though. They
And
don't
can I
understand.
That's
hold on? Can I
true
can I
what
add
you're
something
saying.
to can I add something to what Big Dog just said? Because there were so many people who thought that that as soon as Joe Biden got into the office, because Donald Trump's good friends with both Dana White and his boss Ari Emanuel, that the Ali Act would get past MMA, and it didn't because, and some senators have tried, but apparently, I as an outsider, the Congress doesn't care enough about MMA to put the Ali Act there, so that's why it hasn't got passed. But yeah, getting it out is pretty much they're not going to be able to do it. But promoters try to skirt the Ali Act all the time. Like Al Heyman tried, and I was on a panel the other night, and people thought I was anti Al Heyman. Everybody has essentially tried to do what he did. Like there was a time Heyman gave us the fights we wanted in the welterweight division, and Eddie Hearn was the one who had his champions ducking the entire division. So every promoter goes through peaks and valleys. So with Turkey, yeah, he is the man of the moment. He's the one with the most money, but he's just going to try what every other bullshit promoter tries, and he's not going to pull it off. So
The reason why
we'll
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, I was just
I think the
when
amount of capital. I think we overlook fight sports. I think you overlooking the amount of money he allegedly has access to.
2 cents. Sorry, I got to bounce for good, but I'm not overlooking that. I'm not denying he's got the most money, but he's every promoter. Every promoter has tried to do what he's done. So why haven't they succeeded? Like it's because he can't. Like he thinks he'll own the sport, but every promoter tries that and they all fail. So I don't think this is going to go anywhere. But hey, maybe I'm wrong.
The biggest reason why the Ali Act is not going to get taken away, but it's the same reason why we should have to fight to make sure it doesn't get touched. It's attached to Ali. First of all, It's attached to how he looked in his later years. He was a beloved person in this country, an icon, and you saw that he wasn't doing very well health wise. They created that act and named it after him to attach it to him. So when fighters think about it, or anybody's trying to really get rid of it, that's the image that they're going to have to deal with as well. None of them want to actually do that, so they want to find ways to get around it, as opposed to out and out ban it. Even though these two fools are talking about banning it, that's going to cause all kind of outrage if it ever gets fully attempted.
But that's the thing, like Big Dog Willie said, though, it has to be voted on in Congress.
Right.
You can't. It's
Oh, yeah.
not that simple.
Let me get this super chat. Shout out to the Phenomenal Show for the $5 in the super chat. He says you need 60 votes to get rid of it on the Senate floor after jumping through about 3 hoops before that, i.e., advocacy groups. Not happening. Shout out the Phenomenal Show.
Facts.
And just the fact that
all
they're
facts.
talking about it.
But I think the point that I'm making is the fact that they're talking about it, that they're thinking about it, is showing you where they're at.
Yes, what they're thinking, and they're not thinking about the fighters themselves, because see, that's one of the small protections fighters have as long as they're fighting in this country, and they still want fights in this country. Everybody not flying over across seas to fight all of their fights. Yeah, you can run over there and get a couple of bags of money once in a while, but most of the fights, this is still a major market, and most of the fights are still going to be here. If he wants to be in boxing in a major way, a lot of his fights are still going to be here, and fighters are going to have at least some semblance of protection while they fight in the United States. They want to have complete as much control over what they do, how they pay fighters, and how they treat them. And that's the number one reason, as far as I'm concerned, to always be in opposition of anybody trying to do anything to the Ali Act. And
the sanctioning body's already doing stuff, though. They getting around
That's
it.
not the point.
No, I'm saying getting rid of it. Everybody's trying to get around laws.
Of course, you
they
get
try
around
to get around laws. I mean,
but they can't get rid of it. That's the point.
Right.
But they're thinking about trying to. Is the point.
It's an act of Congress. It's like it's a moot point. It's not going to happen.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they arguing on that when it can't happen. If y'all know it can't happen, then what's the big deal?
You can't definitively say something can't happen, first of all. And I'm just bringing up the point.
Anything's possible.
Turkey not even from this country. How could he have some kind of effect?
It just goes back to that old saying, it would take an act of Congress. That literally means take an act of Congress. That's like 99.9% right that it's not going to happen. It would take
and he not even from this country. He don't have no say so at all. That's why I'm saying he has to be thinking about doing something else to get around it, because he's not even from the country.
Well,
let me ask y'all a question. This is a little bit off topic, but have y'all heard Tim Bradley come out and say something about the Tank situation?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he's saying what everybody's saying, but the Tank thing's kind of again.
I wanted to show y'all this
minority.
Because I want to show y'all.
Herrera, he outsmarted me on big right hand by Provodnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get
that's a knockdown.
Russell rules it.
No, it ain't.
He got pushed down.
He got pushed down, so it's not a knockdown.
Well, I think he was hurt. I think he was hurt.
Voluntary knee.
He got pushed down.
I think he was hurt. He was hurt though. He was hurt in that fight.
He was hurt, but he got pushed down though.
Yeah, but that's totally different though. Tank took a voluntary knee. I mean, it's like an apple.
I don't think that was a missed call. No, this ain't got nothing to do with
it happens all the time. I seen the missed call today. I seen
but
Nigel
that wasn't
Ben.
A missed call though.
I seen Nigel Ben fight freaking Iran Barkley, and Iran Barkley it took a knee and he took a punch with his knee on the ground, and the referee didn't say anything. So yeah, missed calls happen all the time. But Tank just took a blatant knee. I mean, that was like it wasn't
and that what we just saw wasn't no missed call either though, because he was hurt, but the guy pushed him down. The guy was on his back. You can't be on his back riding him to push him down
backwards, and the referee can keep the fight going.
Yeah, because he pushed him down. His knee touched the ground when the guy pushed him down, and then he stumbled trying to get back up.
Play it again, 2 Cent, if you can.
Herrera, he outsmarted me in big right hand. Big right hand by Provodnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get
to me, it looked like a knockdown right on front.
I mean, it looks like that Tim was going down, and Baratha was trying to get away or get his arms off of his back as Tim was. That's how it looked, but we only saw one angle. But I thought
his arms was going his back,
What
forcing
about when
him
he
down.
fall down again?
When you fall down again, he fell down on his own. It wasn't no contact to make him fall down.
Wow. Okay.
I just think I think he was hurt.
Somebody said Tim Bradley hadn't said nothing. I had that.
I think it was a knockdown. I think he was hurt.
No doubt he was hurt. He was hurt, but
Tim was messed up at that fight.
Yeah, I think it was a knockdown. I think the referee didn't. I think the referee made the wrong call. I think that was a knockdown because he got hit with a left hook and his knees went out and he dropped. But I think what ruined it was him leaning on the man. But I think Tim would have went down even if the guy didn't lean on him.
Yeah,
but that's the point. You can't lean on the person to push him down, though. That's the point.
Again, though.
But Tim
you can fall on your own all you want, but if a person pushes you down,
I don't think.
After the guy pushed him down already.
No,
the guy pushed him down.
2 Cent. This is my whole issue with the Tank thing. It's that the same channels who were riding for Tank and defending him. If this was Shakur or Devin, they would be crucifying them relentlessly and with no mercy, and Tank would have been doing the same thing, tweeting nonstop. You know what I'm saying? So these guys are disingenuous.
No, I addressed that earlier, Coach Eddie. This don't got nothing to do with the fact that I'm a Tank fan. It don't matter who it was. I would say the same thing.
Do you think it should be counted as a knockdown?
I would call it a knockdown, no matter who it was. If it was Devin, I would say it was a knockdown. If it was Shakur, I say it was a knockdown.
It is what it is. I would not be like, oh, it need to be overturned. I wouldn't say that because if the ref missed it, the ref.
But 2 Cent, you got people saying that it's not a knockdown, though. That's what they're saying. It is a knockdown. They're saying it's not a knockdown.
Do you think it's a knockdown, 2 Cent?
No, he wasn't knocked down.
See,
he took a knee.
But if it was Devin, these same people be calling it a knockdown. And hold on, on top of that, his whole explanation was, I got hit in the eye by a braid. Can you imagine how soft they would have been saying Shakur was or Devin was?
That's not what
he's so soft. He got hit in the eye by a braid and went down. Come on.
That's not what he said, Coach Eddie. He said he had grease in his eye, bro.
Hold on, listen.
Same thing. They would have said the same thing. They would have said Shakur is soft and weak, and especially if it was Devin, they would have said Devin's chinny. He can't even stand up to some grease. Come on, now we already know what time it is, man.
And it wasn't even the grease. It was a jab.
High frequency. Let me talk. This is what I'm saying. I get what y'all saying, and y'all are right. They would roast him, but I don't think people would be calling for them to get a fight overturned and lose over a technicality. I wouldn't do that. The ref missed it. They missed it. It's boxing. That's my whole point. Is just because I'm a fan of all the guys, first of all. But when I'm on here, I'm a fan of who I'm a fan of because I'm going back and forth with the other fan bases. But I'm a fan of all of them. Obviously, I watch them. I talk about them. I'm a fan of all of them. I'm always going to be objective. I'm not going to see a same situation and be like, oh, since it's Shakur, it should be this. But if it's Tank, no, the situation, no. And that's the thing. Because y'all can't be, y'all don't want to be objective. Even if I don't agree, I can still see your point of view. You get what I'm saying? Even though I don't agree with you, Coach Eddie, he should be won and this and that. Cool, I get it. I can see your point of view. But I'm not going to be on here screaming and yelling for a fight to be overturned when they can just rematch. Like, what is up with that? Like, why do you want to fight one on a technicality?
This the thing, though. You saying it's a technicality, but you're not looking at the fact that Tank was allowed to do a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't have been able to do, and the ref made a mistake on it. It wasn't just the ref; it was both of them.
Y'all acting like this only happened because it was a Tank fight.
No, it had no. What? What do you mean?
It's boxing, bro. It happens in tons of fights.
Nothing like that happens in boxing.
That does
Show
not
me
happen
another
in tons
time
of fight.
when this happened in boxing.
That does not happen in tons of fight. Now, missed calls, missed knockdowns, things that should have been called knockdown, rule to slip, yet early stoppages, bad scorecard, that happens all the time, every weekend. But taking a knee, A voluntary knee and not being called a knockdown, that doesn't happen. That hadn't happened in the past 20 years.
Fly frequency
And on
Coach
top
Eddie.
of
So
that, it wasn't just a knee.
hold on. So then, since it doesn't happen, y'all can agree the referee definitely most likely made a mistake in that moment, because just like y'all said, it doesn't ever happen.
Why did he make a mistake? Though that's the question.
I don't know. I can't.
Why did it? Why did he
That's
stop
the
the
whole
count?
thing. It
That's the
looks like
question. That's the
he only
$1 million
did it
question
because
right
I
there.
don't know.
it
That's
looks
a good
like he
question.
only
We
did it
do
because
know.
his tank. That's
No, I
why.
don't know.
Because it was
We
tank. That's
have a
why he did
strong
it.
suspicion. We have a
Okay.
strong
But
suspicion. If a
can I
man
say
gets up
something
to
on this?
4, if a man gets up to count of 4, and then Tank is able to plead his case to the referee who's already starting the count, and the referee say, you know what, that sounds like a good idea. I want to stop the count and continue like nothing happened. Who does that? Who can do
After
that?
he turned
Can
his
I say
back and got
something?
touched by his corner and all of that.
That is the Michael Jordan rule.
Can I say something about
Keep
this?
it 100.
Let me say this, and then I'm gonna let Terrence best videos go. The rule is, y'all, like, I feel it. I get you. Y'all could be upset. Y'all could have your own opinions. It should be overturned into a win, whatever. But the rule is, it's at the discretion of the ref. That's the rule.
No, where
There is no
It's not
automatic.
though. It don't say
that
that
is
in the
not a rule
rule.
because in the unified
That's
rule
why
it
they
does
not
not say that.
overturning it.
In the
It does not
rule,
say
it
that in the
say in
unified
the
rules.
rules, it say when you take a mandatory knee, when you take a voluntary knee, it say it's a mandatory count. Mandatory means it has to happen, not at no discretion of somebody. It means mandatory. Mandatory means it has to happen.
Were
I
they
feel y'all,
fighting
but
under the unified
unfortunately,
rules?
May I say something?
Were they fighting under the unified
go ahead,
rules?
Terrence.
The unified rule doesn't even mention anything at all about voluntary needs, which is crazy. Well, it's like a universal law. It's
So
like
if
a
it's not at the
dude.
ref's,
If you
so
take
Coach
a
Eddie,
goddamn knee,
hold on,
Not in the
Coach
Can I
Eddie.
say,
WBA rules.
If it's not at
can
the
I,
discretion of the ref, why do we get so
can
many
I say
bad
something?
calls? Then go ahead, Terrence.
Can I,
Best
real
video.
quick, I
Go
wanted to
ahead.
say something about this. I agree with Eddie
Go
and I
ahead.
agree with Freak. You hear me? Y'all don't hear me?
We hear you.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah, we
So
hear
I
you.
agree. I agree with Coach and I agree with Frequent in that, to me at least, it should be counted, no doubt, because he did take a knee. But I agree with the sanctioning bodies and everybody not overturning it. And let me tell you why. We have the NBA, we have NFL, we have all these major sports where we know, and I'm a Steeler fan. I know that he caught a touchdown pass that would have won us the game. However, if they go back and even if they say yes, that should have been scored a touchdown, they're not going to overturn the game. And I think the thinking is, and the rules with the professional sports is that one play, that one play might have changed the outcome of the game. You got an entire game in which you could have done something different to win the game. I'm just saying, that's their mentality as to why. The only time they really overturn a game is when there's cheating. When there's pure and they catch cheating, maybe they'll overturn the game then, but they will not overturn game professional sports because of a missed call. So
But
whether
that's
that's a
what we
missed call,
saying
hold
though.
on.
The ref
I
cheated,
wait.
bro. The ref cheated.
let me go
Oh,
next, brother. Let me go next so you can
okay,
get finished.
let me
Hold on. Let
just
me get
finish.
this
There
super
you go.
chat. Let me get this super chat, y'all. Shout out to back. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Boxing Hacker with the $2 in the super chat. He says people forget Trump is a good friend with Dana. Shout out Boxing Hacker.
And can I say
Go ahead.
something real quick? Now about
Go
what
ahead,
my
Coach.
man said, he brought up the NFL and the NBA. Everything he said is true. The only difference is that the NFL is going to take the allotted time, whether it's 10 seconds or 10 minutes, to look at and review that play from all angles and then make a decision right then and there. And that didn't happen during that fight. They said they had some technical difficulties, quote unquote. They should have waited to the goddamn
But then
technical
they said
issue
they
was.
reviewed it
Hold on,
like
wait. Well,
10
I'm not. Give me
minutes.
a
They said
second.
they reviewed it like 10 minutes later.
No, but hold on. But that's what I'm saying. That's the difference in the NBA, NFL. They're going to stop the play and they're going to review that and make a decision or ruling right there on that particular play. They're not going to let the game continue until they rule on that particular play. And that's what happened during that fight. They did not review the film. If they would have, they could have made a ruling right then and there. And I believe in my heart of heart that they would have called it a knockdown if the quote unquote technical difficulty did not occur. They would have seen what happened and it would have been ruled a knockdown at that particular point. Then it's up to Tank to see if he can catch up or see if Lamont's going to turn up.
And true, coach. And let me just explain to you what the difference here is. You're right that in the NFL they do have replay rules in the NBA and stuff like that. Here's the fundamental problem: is that let's say they did rule that a knockdown. Now, who's to say at those scores would have been 14-14? You get what I'm saying? So the judges might have said, oh, well, we'll just fucking take this round to make it 14. You know what I'm saying? So if they would have ruled that right there and there, you're still, if they're cheating, they're still going to be able to cheat for Tank. And this is what I'm saying. It's just once the fight, that's what I'm saying. It's hard for me, for one thing, to say that that's the reason. I think if Lamar had, did what he did the entire fight, I don't think there would be a question. To me, he could have done that the entire fight, and there would have been no question about who won. So it was still Lamont who left things on the table to. And when you're fighting, and you know this, coach, when you're fighting the money man or the champion, you kind of gotta damn near put this guy. You gotta beat the hell out of him or knock him out.
Hey, brother,
that's the way it was back in the day, though, bro.
I'm just saying that's how it is. That's how it's been. That's boxing.
What he said makes sense because Tank fought like a guy who knew that the judges was going to be on his side. That's why he never really smashed the gas because he even told Lamont, they ain't gonna let you win. They know you ain't gonna let you win. Tank said, I got it in the bag. All I gotta do is keep it close because the close round's gonna go to me, and he knows that.
He the money man, so that's why.
But this the thing, though. Tank said he ain't feel like he could win on the cards in Riyadh season, though. But it turns out,
and that's why Franklin. That's why he not going over there. He would have lost. Yeah, of course, because they would have been. Of course,
bro. He would have got a fair shot over there. They don't cheat like that. Not that blatantly.
I'm just saying that the money man. But we know the money man's never really lose fights, a close fight. It's just rare. I mean, sometimes it's rare.
Boxing, y'all? Is this not just? Is all of this not just boxing? That's what I'm asking.
So y'all just don't care nothing about Lamont Roach and his feelings in this whole thing. Y'all don't give a dang. He the peace side. We don't care nothing about him. He missed his chance, his moment in the shine. Who gonna cry for him, bro? Who gonna cry for him? Everybody crying for Tank.
Listen. I don't know what y'all with this feeling thing y'all got going on, but y'all really emotional up here. Like y'all niggas need a hug.
No, that's how y'all is, man. Y'all the ones y'all care about his favorite color, his favorite candy.
We're stating the obvious.
Guess what? Lamont Roach gets another big payday and another fight. I'm sure.
But if he gets a win,
man, Tank don't even want to fight him. Tank about to fight Jake Paul. If they don't overturn it, Tank about to fight Jake Paul.
Yo,
wow! I hope not.
Wins, he gets more money. So, like, it's important that if they call it or overturn for him, that does matter.
Boxing Hacker. Just because Lamont Roach would have beat Tank, Tank would have went on continually doing his pay-per-views and selling his live gates, and Roach would have went on fighting. He would have not just been no instant pay-per-view star all of a sudden.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, if they give him the belt, then Tank gonna fight him again.
If Roach has the belt, he has more of a negotiation power.
So he has a little more power. He can demand a little more money.
Exactly. So him, wanting it to be ruled in his favor.
Lost, y'all. God,
and we'll get the rematch. And we'll get the rematch.
Why is it emotional because you disagree? Why is it emotional because you disagree? Remember, we just having a conversation.
No, remember? I'm talking about fly frequency. Talking about
it's a lack of emotion. Who gonna cry for him is what I'm asking. Ain't nobody crying for Lamont, bro. Y'all keep crying for Tank.
I'm crying for nobody.
What's diabolical when people say that it still would have been a draw, even if Lamont Roach got the knee. Like,
hey, Boxing Hacker.
It would have Boxing Hacker. You know that Boxing Hacker. Come on,
hold on, Boxing Hacker. Real talk. I sat down today at my desk at work, and I'm not making this up. but I was able to write down at least 20 excuses that Tank fans said was the reason why he lost that fight. And I'm not making this up. It was more reasons than Deontay Wilder and Errol Spence combined. I said, now this is the guy. This man was a 25-1 underdog, and y'all got literally, I swear on my kids, 19 excuses that Tank fans have made up the reason why this man lost it. Didn't beat Lamont Rose. You can't make this
Yo,
up.
you see how soft that sound, bro?
Listen,
I heard somebody
this would be
say.
killing me. This would be killing me. This would be killing me.
2 cents getting
If
pissed.
I
You
sit
say
and
your
watch a
volume is
fight,
low, by the way.
and if I y'all
Your
can't hear
volume
me,
is low, 2 cents.
Yeah,
hello.
yeah, we hear you, but you low. But you know, they talking about it's soft for him to be putting in a petition to have it overturned. But do you realize how soft that sound to be saying that you had grease in your eye and all of that? You just got your hair done and all this crazy stuff, man.
That wasn't
just
that
sounded
possible. That was
crazy
just get
to
your hair
me.
done. Like,
Bro, and real talk, I can name them out 19 reasons why Tank Davis fought to a draw with Lamont Rose. And I ain't making this up. And that's diabolical right there.
yeah, true.
That's so
I
funny.
mean, I think Lamar Rowe just came with a good game plan. He fought smart.
He
You
just
know?
was a he
It
was
was a good fight, man. Good fight.
And that's
he
why I
was
was
just
telling people,
ready
like,
for
you
this.
think that,
He
no
rose to
player is
the
immortal.
occasion,
You
in
know
my
what I'm saying?
opinion. He rose to the occasion like you should expect him to, and he did. I think it was crazy that Tank thought, well, I just tell him the grease got in my eye, and everybody said, oh, okay, that's good. Because that's the way he said it. Like we were just supposed to like say, oh,
Hey, Bobby, like I
sorry
always
you had
say,
grease in your hair.
when you have sweat, you got locks or dreads, and they get into your, it burns. It does burn like
It
hell.
might
So,
Bro,
burn,
that ain't funny, bro.
still
Grease
Didn't
got in
nobody
the
come to
face
see
of
you,
boxing,
Lamont?
bro.
They came to see me. Didn't nobody come to see you, Lamont? He was up
But
like he
I'm
was
just,
Otis off Temptation.
Hold on, let me
hey,
get
but
this super chat. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Pooh the Kid TV with the $2 in the super chat. He says he doesn't negotiate. It's already a rematch clause. Shout out Pooh the Kid TV.
the rematch clause only means
the rematch
Say
clause
this.
is
Let me
Tank
say
only
this.
loses.
Y'all
Tank's
know
gonna
what's
lose the fight.
crazy?
Tank lost.
Y'all know what's really crazy to me though is how before the fight y'all use Roach to shit on Tank, and now after the fight
We
y'all
still
using
using them.
Roach
I mean,
to shit on
hey,
Tank. Like that is hilarious to me.
2 cents.
I don't
No,
even
2
know how y'all
cents.
pulling that off.
No, but
I,
no, to
2
be
cents.
honest,
That's
bro,
I was on
fine.
to be
several
honest, what
panels
we
saying this
should
fight
be,
was gonna go the distance. I was on several panels saying this fight was gonna go the distance.
but
And
to be
Well,
honest,
I hear
though,
you,
bro,
coach.
and
what
I
we
even
should,
said,
what we all should be
hold on.
doing, bro.
I
Coach.
even said in the debate that I won but was overturned that you can't definitively say that Javante Tank Davis is gonna get a knockout. I
Oh,
literally said
that's
that.
why you don't want it to get overturned, because that happened to you. I ain't
Shut
even
up,
think about
fool.
it like that. That was crazy, bro. I never thought about that. That did happen to you.
No, it was worse. It
Oh,
was worse
yo, I'm
than
about to cook KO about
hey,
this. Wait till we
hey,
get. No, he did that, and now he
it
don't
was
want it to happen to Tank.
it was
Oh,
worse.
wait till you just started something now, 2
Hey,
cents.
hey,
No,
frequent.
stop
It
being
was
messy,
worse
frequent
though
slime.
because she had won the
like
fight.
I said,
Frequent.
he changed the
Wait.
format anyway.
Frequent. She had won it. The host turns around and
I know what
overturns
happened, bro. I
What's
know
crazy?
exactly what happened. That's why
Yeah.
a light bulb just went on, bro.
Yeah.
Now
I
we're gonna
got
see
But the
what
point is,
two says is
this is the
feeling.
point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is I said you can't run around for 5 months and be like, I know he gonna knock him out. No, he gonna knock him out, and then we know he don't knock him out. You try to criticize him.
But
Like,
you know what
no,
Hey,
you're
that
talking
was
about.
hey,
y'all that
hey.
was saying he was
Can
gonna
I
knock
say
him out.
something? Can I
Two
say
states
something
are the
about
same
that?
thing.
2
You
cents.
thought
I will say this.
you're cooked.
2 cents. I'll say this. I was in the beginning. I said that, but then I looked. I started watching. I didn't even know who Lamont Roach was, so I was watching his fights, and then I said, "Oh shit, he is a pretty good fighter." And I
Yo,
said that
same with me, bro.
I changed my opinion after I started watching him, and I saw him evolve as a fighter. So I said, "No, take." Sometimes if he thought it was cherry pick, sometimes it goes
Not.
wrong, and
It
I
doesn't.
and I and I wasn't one of them going around saying he was going to knock him out. I
So let me
said
ask y'all a
No,
it
question.
no,
could be
but
close.
Let me ask y'all a question. Okay, first of all, before Lamont Roach even like got this big, I was like in the beginning when I first started my channel, I knew somebody that knew him personally, and I was trying to get an interview with him on my channel, but it didn't go through. But I really wish right now I would have got that interview because that would have been so dope. But anyway, my question was, how can you, like I said, I'm a fan of all the boxers, but this is just my opinion, right? Tank picked somebody to fight who he knew would give him competition, obviously, because they've been competing with each other as they've been growing up. They had the fights in the amateurs or whatever the case may be.
I
You've
don't
never
think that's true.
seen. You don't think what's true?
I don't think Tank thought that was going to be
Yeah, I didn't think.
competition.
I
I think
don't think
Tank
that's true
thought that
either.
was going to
I
be an
think
easy
Tank thought he was
fight.
gonna stop it.
That's what he
Not
thought.
easy.
Yeah, I
Tank
think Tank.
Tank say
Yeah,
he
Tank
said
he gonna
ninth
stop
round
everybody
knockout.
though.
He
But
said
anyway,
ninth round knockout.
Tank. But my point is, he didn't get in the ring with somebody that didn't put up a fight. Y'all will watch other fighters get in the ring with somebody that didn't put up a fight. Be like, oh, they just that cold. He didn't put up a fight. You don't never see Tank get in the ring with somebody that don't put up a fight, and he give you competitive, entertaining fights, and then you still run around and say he ain't fight nobody. Now, if he stopped Roach in the next fight brutally or early, then y'all gonna be shitting on Roach again.
That's the
But
thing.
it
I
could have
never
been the
say
way
I
around.
never
I
said
think
that
Roach
Tank
might
don't
stop
no,
fight
Tank.
that's not
nobody.
true. That's
I
not
never
true.
say that. I never say that Tank don't fight nobody, and I don't hear too many people saying that. What people be saying is Tank won't fight the champions, like he never been
Right.
unified. I hear him say that kind of stuff, but y'all always say, "Oh, y'all saying he don't fight nobody," but that ain't what we saying. You
Yeah,
know,
let
I think the knock they
and
didn't
I
say
wasn't
Tank
really
don't fight his
crapping on the Lamont
contemporaries.
Roach fight. Like just like Terrence was saying, I didn't know who Lamont Roach was either. And when they start talking about him, I went and looked at him, and I was like, oh, all right, he all right. But I still was thinking like, oh, but he from 130. So, but I didn't crap on
No,
the fight because
no, you and your buddy
I was
boxing
like he
habit
was a
was running around
champion.
hating on the fight.
No, you
No,
can go
you and your
back and
buddy
look. You
habit
can
was
go
running
back and
around
look and
hating on
see
the
what
fight.
I always said. I always said I don't got no problem with this fight because he a champion and he already gave me the fight that I wanted, which was um Martin. Frank
Yeah,
Martin, you know what I'm saying? I
and
was
I
like,
Yeah.
he
think,
gave
So
us one,
the thing
hey,
so
about
he could
this,
get one of these. That's what
fly
how I was
and
frequency,
I
looking
fly
at it.
frequency. Okay. So the thing about this is, I just wanted to say this before I get off. All I care about was to make fun of you guys. You take a maniacs when he had a bad showing. That's all I cared about this whole week, and that's all I care about since last Saturday. You guys, you were talking all that shit about Shakur the beginning of the week, and now you guys feel it, and now you're trying to make a bunch of excuses. The motherfucker Tank went down to one knee. It should have been counted. So just let it ride like that. Let's be honest. But I don't even care about that. All I care about is making fun of you guys, and that's all I care about.
Hey, big
All
dog,
right, you
Willie
guys
though.
take care.
But
Have
tell
a
the
good
truth
night.
though.
That's cool.
Tell the truth though, big dog.
So because we think Tank can beat Shakur,
Since you
that's
saw
talking
what
shit.
since you saw what happened with Tank and Roach, don't that give you more confidence of what Shakur might do in there?
I
Because
don't. I already had confidence. Hold on, hold on. I already
I
had
know that,
confidence. I
but
already had confidence. I don't have no problem with that. I don't care what happened in the fight. I just want to see Tank have a bad. Not want to see it, but I just want to see Tank, his fans, have see what it feels like to begin made fun of all week, and that's what happens. And now they sit there and try and cry about it, and I don't care about it. I don't care about you all no more. You take a
it sounded
man
like you
making
was
me
about
sick.
to hate, and then you almost caught yourself, and you said, "Forget it, I'm just going to hate anyway," and kept going
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
going to hate. I'm going to hate. I'm going to hate on the Taker Man.
It's
I
actually
want Tank to
making
win the next fight. I want Shakur whip his ass
it's
personally.
kind of early.
I want Shakur take his O. Nobody else. But
No, but
it
for
does feel
real though,
good to make fun
honestly,
of Taker Maniacs.
what we really should be doing though, we should be looking for his hairstylist, bro, and bring her to justice.
So let me
Cause she the
ask you a
reason
question,
that
Fly
Grease
Frequency.
got in the face of
Let me
boxing.
ask y'all a question. I'm about to kick you off of here, Fly Frequency. All right, we're not finna do that. I was trying to ask Fly Frequency a question, which is why does the Lamont Roach fight make you think, like, what is the Lamont Roach fight? You think the Lamont Roach fight makes me change my mind and be like, oh, Shakur could definitely beat him? It doesn't, because Shakur doesn't fight like Lamont Roach. Does Shakur have a chin like Lamont Roach? Is Shakur going to stand in the pocket and beat Tank in exchanges like Lamont Roach? You get what I'm saying? So
We don't know.
that's my
We don't know,
question.
we
do
don't
we?
know.
We don't know.
If they
I
don't
was
fight,
trying to give you my answer, but I was in the back. You couldn't hear me.
Free Fire, you've been talking a lot though lately.
Man,
go
Shakur's gotta
ahead,
be
Fly
Tank
Frequency.
and Lamar Roach. All the
What's
way, but
happening, Teach?
Oh,
Hold
Teach,
on.
what's up?
We got a new member on the panel. Shout out Teach. Let me give him this round of applause. All right, Teach, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Man, I had some fun this week. It was a very good week. I had some laughs, with some Tank fans. They made it very good this week. Um, I'm kind of just like Big Dog Willie, right? Obviously not a Tank hater, but you know, I had to enjoy this week and gloat some and gloat a little, right? Um, yeah, I mean, I think everybody knows that knee is a knockdown. Um, so I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. Like 2 cents, you're in denial. A couple of other fans are in
What?
denial.
This nigga
So
said
we
we
know
in
we
denial.
know that was a knockdown, but
It's a knockdown. You're right. You're completely right. It's a knockdown. But the taking man don't want to
You
admit
mean it
that.
should be counted as a knockdown because it's not a knockdown?
It is a knockdown when
It is
you
a
when you take
knockdown.
a
It's
knee.
a you
When you
take a
take a
knee, it's
voluntary
considered a
knee, it's a
knockdown.
knockdown. Two
I mean,
cents.
it's fine. There's no need to go back and forth because they're not gonna admit it. So I mean, we're
Yeah.
But
just
not
gonna
only
Yeah,
that,
that's
it
true.
was three
right.
scoring blows before the knee was taken. So I
Yeah,
don't know
and
what else
Listen,
you
because they
need.
keep trying to
they
say
would have
no
ruled it a
punch hit him.
knockdown. They would have ruled it a knockdown. All I'm saying is he didn't get punched and knocked
He
down.
did rule it a
He did
knockdown.
rule
The
it a
initial was,
knockdown.
but Tank star power
Guys,
got him
I'm
to
not
overturn it.
arguing with
Why
y'all.
can't
I'm
you
not
just see
arguing with
that?
Can
y'all.
I
I'm
can
No,
I
not
but
finish?
y'all,
arguing with y'all,
this is
guys.
my whole thing about that though.
Everybody's
People keep
entitled to
talking
their
about
own
he stopped the
opinion. So I
count
don't
though.
understand.
This
So
my whole thing about that stopping the count part though. Everybody keeps saying
right,
why he stopped the count, but usually
right,
when a person take a knee, the ref is
Oh
going to
my
start
God.
counting, but they stop counting when the person get up. Tank got right up. That's why he stopped.
right. But it's over now, right? So
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
have to
over. It's
continue with
over.
the 8. You have to continue
so
with the 8 count when they're standing
right,
up.
right. We get it, but it's over now, right? So Roach and Tank has their rematch. I'm waiting to
See, did
see
you
it.
go back and rewatch the fight yet, or you just still going
Now,
off that one time you watched it?
not yet. I told you I will do it over the
Right.
weekend, maybe
Oh, over
tomorrow.
the weekend. Flyer frequency. You watched that documentary
I
yet?
have a question for the.
I think he stopped the count because Tank started doing other stuff. He was now he had his head outside the ropes. You know what I'm saying?
Flyer
So the ref
frequency.
had to go and see what was going on.
Flyer frequency. You watched that documentary yet? Not. I mean, I'm just asking real quick. Before I
What
forget.
documentary?
What documentary?
Oh, Terrence too. The Hall of Shame.
Oh, the what we call it?
Terrence, did you watch it?
Yeah,
The
Victor
the
Conte.
Hall of
Oh yeah,
Shame. What's
yeah.
that?
You watched it?
Yeah. I didn't get to watch it yet. Yeah, but I am though.
Y'all playing.
Oh, you talking about the joint about Victor Conti?
Yeah, did you watch it?
Yeah.
The only excuse I hadn't heard about Lamont Roach was snack. Now, if he would have had snack on his trunk, man, Lord have mercy.
He
Hey,
probably
He
need
had
an answer.
Oscarine, bro.
He
He
need
had
an answer.
Oscarine in the
his punch
system. Did he get
resistance
tested?
was on
We
1,000, bro.
need an
That
answer.
boy
Did he
Oh
get
chin
no,
was
tested,
no.
bro?
amazing.
But listen,
I don't know.
that was my next question to the panel. What do y'all think that Roach came in? What was his weight coming in? Because he looked way bigger than Tank.
He
To
looked
me,
like
he
he was
looked like
about
he was about
160.
Oh, don't
152
say that,
pounds.
man. They
He
gonna
looked
find out
he
he was
looked
at
about
165 or something, bro. Don't do that. Don't say that.
he looked about
Then he look
152. He looked about
152.
About
152.
Yeah,
150.
but I like
That's what he
150.
looked like. I don't know. I'm just saying unofficially, just
Yeah,
looking
he
at the guy,
looked
he looked about
big.
Don't say
152
that. They
pounds.
gonna dig up the official records, bro. Don't say that.
Yeah. No, no, it's
he
clear.
looked
You can see Lamont was bigger than Tank, and
yes,
I told you that
Lamont
was
fought like he was bigger than Tank. He walked Tank down.
exactly.
That's why he was able to
Ex-
walk Tank down because he's bigger than him. And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
I
one
think
reason.
Tank should have put a rehydration clause on him, bro.
But
That
the
might
dude
be in
came
the
up from
next
another weight
fight.
class. How can
that
he do
might
that?
that might be he might.
Shut that. Be quiet with all that, man. Come on.
so yeah. Tank was celebrating Ramadan too, so he
Oh, was
probably was
he?
fasting. Yeah, it was Ramadan this month.
Oh shit. Well,
He was probably
Yo,
fasting.
that's what I was saying too, Hacker. I told people that in the beginning, I was, when I was on my excuse joint, I was like, yeah, man, Tank, Ramadan started the day before the fight.
Yeah,
oh
So
shit.
he had to fast. I mean, he couldn't really rehydrate like he wanted to, probably, if he was on
Hey,
his
coach,
game
was that
doing what
one
he's
of
supposed to
those
do.
reasons?
yeah. If
coach,
you look at Tank
coach, was that one of those reasons?
Ramadan, he was doing low.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask y'all.
That's
Let me
number
ask y'all
20
a
right there.
question, right? Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Right? Let's say you see a fight, right? Let's say
yeah.
Devin Haney have a fight, right? And he don't perform well. He still, whatever the case may be. And you like, man, Devin looked like he had a bad camp. He had this, he had that. Are those excuses, or are you just making observations and seeing what's going on?
Man, that's an excuse to me.
That's
can
an
we not?
excuse.
So
That's
let
an
me ask
That's
you a
an
excuse.
question.
Hey,
excuse.
look at Ray Davis
Why
down
don't
in the
anybody
chat.
make
Hold on,
excuses
y'all
for
go
the?
to
Everybody
y'all.
jumps in the ring
Let me ask
100%.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. So you don't say nothing. You just sit there and be like, you just don't say nothing.
2
You
cents. I
can
have a
have no
question too.
conversation about it. You can have no
Why
conversation about it.
why don't anybody make excuses for tomato cans? Answer me that. Nobody ever make an excuse for the tomato can. It's
Yeah,
always these guys that
they're
got
not
everything,
because
everything they
those are
could
the most
possibly need,
popular
but
boxes.
nobody
Remember,
cares
most of
about a
them.
tomato can. He just
No,
oh he
they
just
don't. They don't,
Y'all,
Boss
y'all,
Lady. They
did
don't.
y'all see?
These are the popular boxers. These are the people they watch fight every fight. These are the people they all on their social medias and all of that stuff. No, they don't care about the tomato cans. They don't know them.
Did y'all see Did y'all
nobody.
see the interview on Pro Box with Lamont Roach on there? Paulie Malignaggi brought up a great point. He said, "How come when it's these slip ups with the ref and stuff, it always benefit the A side? It always
It's
be
the
for the A
money.
side when they make these slip
Because
ups
it's
and stuff."
boxing, bro. It's
Because
boxing.
Paulie already know that question. Is where the money
It's,
at?
it's
Shit.
boxing. It's
Shit.
boxing. It's always like
That's
that.
why we got the suspicion that the ref might have been in pocket. That's
And,
what
No,
and,
that's
and
all
no.
you
we
know
saying.
what?
On
Hey,
And
Twitter.
hey,
y'all
stop
and y'all
it.
and the
Just
same
stop
thing.
it. Just
We
stop
all
it.
we
Just
all
stop
know
it.
this. We all know how many times you guys watched the fight. Y'all knew the other guy won, but you said they ain't gonna give it to him. This ain't just with Tank.
Exactly.
We seen this
Exactly.
20-something years. We said we know they ain't gonna give it to him. We knew this.
Canelo. Can we say
Same
Canelo
thing.
Bud?
I mean,
Canelo Bud.
even even Tank himself said, Lamont, they ain't gonna give it to you, dog. That's why Tank fought like that,
That was
because he
diabolical.
said
Yeah.
we
So
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna show.
get they ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
give it
hold
to
on.
you.
Hold on. I'm gonna show this video again, and I want the chat to tell me if they think it was a knockdown for the new people in the chat. Y'all let me
Oh,
know
here
how
we
many
go.
likes I get. I'm trying to
It
get
wasn't a
100
knockdown,
likes.
man.
I'm just wanting to get y'all 2 cents about this video because I thought it was crazy when I seen it. I was like, I'm curious what people gonna say about this, and I'm very surprised at the feedback so far. But y'all let me know what y'all think.
Herrera, he outsmarted me in one right hand. Big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get up, Pat Russell rules it.
He pushed him.
Herrera, he
Knockdown.
outsmarted me in one right hand. Big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get up, Pat Russell rules it.
Yeah, it was a slip. It was a clear
Push
slip.
down.
He
Push
pulled him down
down.
with his left
I don't
hand.
think it was a push
What
down.
happened,
Man,
No,
though?
it was, it was a
that
clear
was a
slip.
knockdown. Stop it. That was a
Knockdown.
It
knockdown.
was
That
not.
was
It
a
was a slip.
push.
No,
Right.
that was a
He used his
knockdown. He
left
got
hand.
hit.
That
Yeah,
dude was drunk. Tim
Yeah,
Bradley
he had his
was
left
drunk.
hand.
That was a knockdown.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That was a
he
knockdown.
was
Stop
hurt,
But he
that.
but
pushed him
Stop that.
down.
No, he
yeah,
He
didn't.
pushed
no,
him.
it was
No,
a
he
slip.
didn't.
He pushed him
No,
down
no,
though.
that was a knockdown. That was
That
a
was not a
knockdown. Quit.
knockdown.
Stop it.
That's a
It was
push.
Stop
not.
it.
It's a
Just
clear push down.
2 cents.
she got kicked.
Watch his left hand.
Man,
He
man,
just, he just
he got
pulled his
pieced
left
up,
hand.
man. That dude got pieced up, brother. It's a
Yeah.
knockdown, man.
It's not a
I
He
know.
knockdown.
did
Stop.
pick,
Don't do
Coach.
this.
He
Don't do
did
this just
pick him
to.
up. He
I,
did pick him up,
he
but then
pieced
he
him up.
pushed
He was
him
hurt.
down.
Man,
What?
that
You
was a
can't
knockdown. He
push.
falls forward. He
Yeah,
falls forward.
Dion,
That he got knocked. He was getting knocked. He was getting knocked out. Come on, man. Stop it.
no,
Stop that.
he got pushed down by a
Get,
forearm.
The ref said, "Get up."
Yo,
you can't
the
punch a
leg
man
off on the
45
knockdown.
times
Let me play it
and then
again.
push him down.
I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play
And
it
you
again.
know it.
Herrera, he outsmarted me in one right hand. Big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get up, Pat Russell rules it.
He pushed him
He
down with his left
pushed
hand.
him.
Hey, the
He
referee did
pushed
say get
him.
up. Y'all heard the
Nah,
referee say get up. Get up.
Yeah, that was not possible. He pushed him down.
Get
That
up.
was
Get up. Now, I'm only showing this video to prove a point and getting y'all reaction in real time. You see how many different opinions we have on here? It ain't
no, but
because
Tank's one
y'all
was different.
fans
That
of
was
Tim
blatant.
Bradley. It could be because y'all
Tank
fans,
blatantly
but I'm
for
just
me.
saying it ain't
That
because
wasn't
y'all
even
I
fans
talking
of
don't
about.
Tim
care about
Bradley.
no
Tank
Tim
took it
Bradley.
around and got on one
Exactly.
knee.
I'm not a Tim Bradley fan. I could care less about him. I really think it's a push down.
No. That was he pulled it. That was a clear slip.
Shout
That
out
was
to
A
very
clear
clear.
Cornelius
slip.
Burnett
It was clear
with
slip.
the
Yeah, he pushing down the Rodnikoff pushing
hold
down his
on.
forearm.
Shout out Cornelius Burnett with the 199 in the super chat. It says MJ called his own foul. Shout
Yeah,
out
he
Cornelius
did.
Well, that's Mike.
Okay,
See, he was the money man.
what
Mike
I
was
want
the
to say.
money man.
This is what I want to say for Tank, right? Is this Tank's Jordan push off moment? Remember when they said Jordan pushed off and he won't hit the jumper, right? Is this his push off moment? Like, y'all saying I should have lost off of technicality. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? But I
I
still won.
think
And,
this is
and,
getting.
He had
and this is
grease in
what I
it.
want to say. If Tank wins this next fight, he gonna be a super duper star.
I want to
What if
ask
he loses?
Why is that, T?
He's
Okay,
already a
explain
super
that.
duper
Because
star.
Yeah,
He's
explain
already a
that to
super
me.
duper star.
now he gonna be a
Explain
super
that
duper
one.
star.
Okay,
I mean,
explain that one,
Yeah, I
two
think
cents.
that's a reach right there. That's a reach.
if
Yeah, I want you to explain that one, two
let's
cents.
say
I want
right,
to know if
the
you
gate
have the
sold. Okay, I'm about to explain it. The gate sold out, right? This is the first time Tank's ever looked vulnerable to people. So now what's gonna happen is you're gonna have the fans of Tank and you're gonna have the haters of Tank even more invested because they're gonna want to see him lose. So if he did 500,000 pay-per-view buys for this fight, rematch going stupid, y'all. The rematch is going to be crazy. You got the controversy, the drama. Boom, we went through all that. They really didn't have no drama with the rematch. They probably should have stretched that out a little bit, back and forth with that. You know how it go. And then you gonna have a rematch. They're gonna talk about the fight. They're gonna talk about how Tank gonna lose. They're gonna do the same hating they was doing this last fight, which will gonna get even more people invested. I don't know if they realize that or not.
Who's
And I
doing
feel
this
like this fight
hating?
gonna do stupid numbers the next.
Y'all think
You know
this
But
how
I'm
fight
gonna
did a?
disagree
Y'all
with
think
you.
the fight did a lot?
What would
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot?
I think the fight
they
did a
already
lot.
they already released the numbers already.
No, they ain't
No, I
released the
think they
numbers
said
yet.
it takes 10 days to get the real numbers.
So
It
where
takes
the
10 days.
500 come? Where the 500,000 come from
I
then?
said if
They
it
made it
does.
up, bro. You know how
No,
they
I
do.
Oh
did, yeah.
no,
I
that's one of them
said,
sources. That's what the
listen,
sources say, huh?
y'all,
Yeah. No, I saw all social
I
media.
said if it does. I said if it does. Y'all gotta listen. If it
Oh,
does.
All
okay.
right, so
You
let
said
Oh, I
if it
thought you
does.
said it
okay.
did do it.
But here's okay. I'm gonna disagree with you, two cents, in this respect. Okay, let's say it did 500, and let's say the rematch does 750.
I
Those
think it did 200.
250. I know, but let's just say she's right. Do you think those people that wanted to see him lose are they're going to drop off? They're not Tank fans, so his next fight, why they going to tune in necessarily to Tank? If they're tuning in just to see him lose and he wins, they're not going to all of a sudden become Tank fans. So how does he become the super duper duper
Hey,
star all of a
hey,
sudden after that fight?
Do
hey, brother.
anybody in here think Lamont Roach could beat Shakur Stevenson though?
Now
No,
hold on one
hell
second.
no,
No,
hell
I want to
no.
back. I want to
I
back up to
wouldn't
the
say
pay per
that.
view numbers. Did that? There was some channels on YouTube, just regular YouTube, that were just playing the fight. Real talk. That's why I'm saying that
If
five
this
hundred
fight,
thousand number, it ain't happening. It's too many people out here doing too much crazy stuff. They literally had people on YouTube, selling the link to their fight. Pay like $20, you can watch the fight. That's crazy.
That's messed up, yeah.
yeah,
The,
we'll
the,
see
the guy
though.
the guy
We'll
the
see.
goddamn piracy is through the roof.
On
Yeah,
to
no
yeah.
doubt,
He
man.
did 400 with Frank Martin.
We'll see.
I
I
think
mean,
I think most people thought this fight was gonna be a wash, so probably gonna do less.
it'll
But
probably
most
do
people thought
better.
it
Yeah,
was gonna do.
It'll do better than
he
do
No,
already
I
something.
think
Most
said
I,
people thought
I
it was gonna
think
be a
it's gonna
wash.
do
he
more
finna
because
get.
it is controversy and all of that, and Tank fights already, do okay.
No, I'm
They
talking
do
about the
well, all
rematch will
right.
do good. But I'm talking about the
Yeah.
first fight. People thought Roach was just gonna get cooked, man. So they probably didn't tune in like that. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
don't
know
know.
what?
Tank
He
got
really
those type of fan. If one thing he got a fan base that do support him. So I think it looked like it was a sellout crowd to me. I heard people saying that it wasn't sold out and all that, but when you looked at the crowd, it did look
No,
like it was
the
pretty full in there,
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah. The gate
gate
was
was sold
good.
out.
The gate was good, but that fire stick, something else, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Fire
That
stick,
fire
yeah,
stick
yeah. I don't
undefeated,
mess with the
man.
Hey, but
fire stick though,
listen.
bro. I can't do it.
Be sure to, if you're listening, to be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. Let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live. Click the link. Come on, join on the panel. Give me your 2 cents. Be sure to help support the channel. You can hit the Cash App at 2 cents boxing, or you can just drop a super chat with your 2 cents. What else y'all got
What's
for
with the
the show?
rematch?
I wanted to say this too. I want to see the rematch. I'm interested in the rematch. I want to be like, ooh, Tank gonna smash him in the
But
rematch, but
where?
I
But
don't
where?
know.
But
We'll have
where
to
to?
see.
I'm
Where
gonna
we
go out
at?
on the. I'm gonna go out on the limb. I'm gonna take Lamont Roach in the rematch. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like Tank can do anything with him, and that's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
yeah. I
It
I'm
think
gonna
doesn't.
come out and say this,
that's
man. I
right.
don't think we gonna see no rematch. I think Tank about to fight Jake Paul, man.
I'm
That'd be
about to kick you
crazy.
off of
But
here with that dumb shit, flying freak.
no, but I think Tank.
How's
Why
that
I
gonna
can't
happen?
say what
Tank
I believe? I think that's what's
Jake
gonna
Paul's
happen,
230
Yeah.
pounds. How's he gonna fight Tank, man?
man. They
Tank, Tank's
I'm saying,
mentality is
fly
too
frequency.
who
raw.
was he
Tank,
talking about? Who came in his locker room then that he was gonna fight?
It
I
don't
It
mean,
was
matter.
Jake
He fighting a
Paul.
rematch
it,
We
next.
have the immediate rematch.
it can't even be a sanctioned match. It has to be an exhibition because of the weight difference. They could
After the
they
fight,
could
Right.
they
after the
couldn't
fight,
they
he
couldn't
even
even
said he wasn't gonna fight Lamont
hold on.
Roach. He
But
said
brother,
he
you gotta
wanna
remember
fight him, but he not.
they can't sanction that bout. It cannot be sanctioned. It would be
I'm gonna
illegal
say
to
this.
sanction that bout. You can't sanction it.
I don't even think they
Y'all
let him
heard
do
the
it
rematch is
exhibition.
in play, right? Have y'all heard
That's
that the
crazy.
rematch happening?
Yeah, they have an immediate rematch.
They having okay. Fly
I
frequency. Stop that, bro.
I
We
think
didn't hear that it's a definite. Where we hear that?
And
We
we didn't
heard
hear he
Tank
was
say that.
fighting Jake Paul either.
Roach
We
said
talking
it.
about the rematch. You talking about Jake Paul. We talking about the rematch.
No, I'm talking about the rematch too. I'm saying Tank was saying that he wanted to fight Roach, but he said it wasn't happening.
I think the likelihood it may still happen though. I think
Tank
it's
said he
still
wants it in
some
May at
some
least.
things,
I would
you
say
put enough pressure on it.
If they don't overturn it, Tank ain't fighting him.
I'm about to.
wait, I wanted to say one thing about the ticket sales in the gate. Oh, we still have to see what they actually put in New York to see exactly what the gate was. Because I know, like, I got a friend that does local. He's a promoter. He does local events, and I know firsthand that what he'll do is after they've sold all of the tickets, right, he literally just, starts giving tickets out to people who might, and there's a lot of people just standing out there that's going to they get free tickets because, the shit is sold out, no more sales, and they just get, so just to fill the place up. So I don't know how much of that goes on in these type of events, but I know it goes on in local events, but
This
I
what
don't
I
know,
know.
like it,
Yeah, but why
This
do
is
you
what I
care
can
yeah,
tell
about
you.
it?
I
yeah,
know a
yeah, I don't
fighter.
know.
I know a
Yeah.
fighter
Why
that
do you
fights on
care about
PBC
that, Terrence?
cards, and
Huh?
they
Why do you
events
care
be hold
about
on, hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on. I know a fighter fights on PBC cards, and they events literally be sold out because sometimes they don't even get tickets to give to their family because they not
Okay,
even
well,
I mean,
maybe
PBC
I'm not
cards.
saying it. I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just saying
telling
I
us
know it does happen.
he did the second most number, so leave it as what it is.
Well,
That's
Jared
it.
said it was sold out. His aunt said it was sold out, and they were there. So
Oh, okay.
I tend to believe
It
it.
might have. It
It might
might have.
tend to believe it was sold out.
Rollo, where's Tank running from, Rollo? Oh, Rollo, you got you a logo? Look at Rollo Green logo, y'all. He got the RG with the gloves in there.
Yeah, we
That
gotta
joint
leave
look like
this.
Ray made that joint or
We
something.
gotta leave this pocket out of boxing, man. I don't know why you guys
It's hot.
too obsessed with
Hold on, I
numbers.
can't hear you, Teach. You got a lot of shuffling. Or is that Terrence Best videos? I got to mute you, Terrence. It look like you kicking your phone across the carpet.
I was saying we gotta leave the pocket watching out of boxing. I don't know why we're so obsessed about how much money these guys make. Like, I'm not getting any of that stuff.
Okay, well, you don't have to.
Yeah, we don't supposed to care, right?
Yeah, you're not
Y'all don't
supposed to
have to.
care.
How you gonna tell people what they supposed to care about?
I mean, what's the point of talking about the money?
You don't
Bro,
have
you
to.
can't take away their strongest talking point. That's the strongest talking
That's
point
right.
for them, bro. You can't take that away from Team Tinkerbells.
The
Yeah,
Tank Maniacs
I
be talking
understand they
about it.
like talking about numbers, but it doesn't matter, man.
Tank Maniacs be
See,
straight
oh, this
talking
what I
about
was saying about the money and the fights, right? This is
Yes.
what I don't think y'all get.
Well,
When somebody says, when you tell somebody, right,
yeah.
this event was great, it was off the chain,
Mhm.
right? But it didn't make money. How can you say something is great if it didn't make money? And the reason why I say that is because if it made money, that means a lot of people were interested in it, right?
No, but this the thing though,
No,
two
no,
cents.
just yes or no.
No,
Just
but
yes
the
or
way,
no.
no,
It
but the
Just
didn't
way,
make
yes or
money because of the
no.
high price that
Just
he gave to the
yes
fighters, the
or
no,
high money that he gave to the fighters. That's
listen,
why.
listen,
no.
I
what
disagree
you
with
said.
that 2 cent.
The way,
I'll
the
tell you
way
why
that we
whenever you
talk
get
about,
finished.
the way that we talk about pocket watching is to use it to
Teach,
diminish.
I'm gonna talk about it because I like the business of
But
boxing. That's really like my main
but what I'm
focus. Is if
saying
you
is most
notice, I
people
talk
use
about it
it.
a lot on here because boxing is the sport of business. That's
But
what it is.
What I'm
It's
Turkey
like
saying is
don't turn a
most people
profit
use it
because
to
he paid the
diminish
fighters
other
so
fighters.
much, though. That's the only reason why.
but
But
far
wait a
from
minute.
proceeding.
First off, nobody even knows what Turkey's numbers are. I don't even know why people are like saying they're
Well,
bad or
I
good.
just
It's
want to say
crazy.
you can have a packed house and sell the tickets for $50 a piece, and it can still be a good event. I mean, just
Yeah.
cause Tank is a superstar. Tank is like Mayweather, but all the stars want to be there, and they're willing to pay top dollar to sit on that front row because you know what they can because they're millionaires. They can afford it. You know, the
So
average person can't
the
afford
numbers
the
was
average the
reported.
average person can't afford $18,000 for a front row ticket.
Hold on, listen though. The fight for the last Riyadh season card was promoted. The numbers that were reported allegedly were 45,000. And I'm just saying, even
That's in the
that
United
40,
States, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
what
all in the
about
US.
worldwide? We don't
Yeah,
know
we're
what it
going
was in
worldwide.
Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia.
That's what I'm saying. Like the
We
real
don't
Okay,
know.
hold on.
he was
Time out.
saying
You saying we don't know in Saudi Arabia? They're downsized in Saudi Arabia to a
no,
6,000
no,
seat
but
event,
it's
and
worldwide.
then
He's talking about
that
what about
only got
UK?
3,000.
What about
Listen, that
Australia?
they only filled that up with like 3,500 people or something like
I
that.
enjoy I enjoyed the card, so that's all that really
Yeah.
matters to
So
me.
wait, 2 seconds. Yeah, remember one thing.
Boxing is
These
not
numbers
big in
never were
Saudi,
released.
though.
So like when people say these numbers is pure speculative, right? And you gotta realize the whole card is like a world card, right? It's not only in the US. So you have to also you do know that they have to take into account like the UK. There's so many UK fighters on that card. You don't know how much people are even watching in the UK or anywhere else. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know why people want to bring that even into question when they don't even know the numbers to begin with, you
Yeah,
know?
and UK have a rabbit. They have a rabbit fan base because
Yeah,
they'll
and
sell
this
out
is
for
still blocked
goddamn
the
Derek
card.
Chisora. Derek Chisora can sell out 70,000, and this dude got 25 losses. So
Yeah.
I know one thing they was talking
it's a
about
different
Turkey
fan
losing all
base.
this money and saying he ain't gonna be able to sustain, but look what he doing now. So
He
something was
sustained
going
pretty
right.
well. You forget about the Mexican market. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, the Latino market. You forget about Japan is a big market, whether y'all know it or not, as well. So you
Yep.
got all of those markets where money is still, and you got the rebroadcast market. People who maybe not watching the fight that night, but then they buy it the next day or the next week because they still will sell it the next week, even though it's a rebroadcast fight.
Exactly.
I look at all of those revenue streams, not just for the promoter, but if the fighter is smart enough, he's gonna get a piece of that if they've negotiated that. Because a lot of times you hear promoters like when Bob Aaron used to say he make no money off of Terrence. He doesn't tell you about the rebroadcast rights. He doesn't tell you that he owns the library where every time you go on a pay-per-view or on demand to watch a fight later, that's money that comes to top rank as well. So you might not make the money on the front end, but you start making it on the back end. So you got to look at all of those aspects of how money is made in boxing too. But as far as teachers saying we're talking about how much money is made, that's become part of the sport. I get what you're saying, but that has become part of the sport because you hear fighters, looking and searching and moving themselves in position to get the big money fights, the multi-million-dollar fights, and that becomes part of what we talk about as well. So, I mean, as Coach would say, it is what it is, and that's what it is. We're going to talk about that as well because that makes the fight a little more interesting. That now, oh, this is a big money fight for these two guys. So we really want to see how well they perform to get those big money fights when they get them.
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I just
I
think
hear you on that one
I
though.
just
But
think
like the
the
problem is
aspect
that
of downgrading other fighters because they're doing like 150K or something. Like,
yeah.
What
And
y'all think
not
about
only that,
Turkey
like
saying that he not interested in seeing Benavidez versus Bivol no more?
So,
oh, I mean that's unfortunate.
I
but I
think
think
because Beterbiev won had
Rematch.
the rematch, the
Yeah. I
trilogy or
mean
whatever.
the fight could
I
still
think Viterbiev
happen.
deserves it,
The fight could still happen. It's just that Eddie and PBC could just work on
Yeah,
making the fight.
exactly. Benavides can still happen afterwards. I think that 3 fight thing with
do you
Devon
believe
Beterbiev.
Turkey meant that though? Since he's
So
already
y'all rather see Beterbiev and Bivol than to see Benavidez and Bivol?
I want to see
Both
both of
fights
them.
are equally good. You
I
know.
like to see both of them.
Yeah, they're both equally good. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
but I'm talking about next though. Which one you prefer to see
Oh, I
next?
don't even care which one is
on the
next.
table should go next.
To me, it doesn't matter which one is next. But again,
Yeah.
do you all believe Turkey met that when he said it? Since he's already said he'll
100%.
say things that's not true.
Yeah,
I think he meant it because didn't Benavidez go to see him and then Benavidez just left early? You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't interested. I think that's probably why he said that.
That one, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Turkey looks like he wants to make the third fight, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think Turkey wants to make really good fights. So I don't think he'll, as long as Benavidez is playing ball, I don't think he would not want to make the fight.
There's always, it comes down to having control.
But that's funny though. It's like all of a sudden Suleiman is mandating this fight with Bivol, and he couldn't do it with Canelo. That's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about the sanctioning bodies getting around the Muhammad Ali Act. Like they do what they want to do, man. They don't be enforcing that. You have a fighter that's supposed to be the mandatory, you know, and they don't enforce it.
I hear what you're saying, but they're not trying to get rid of it frequency. That's the whole point I'm making. Even if they looping around it, they're not outright saying, "Oh, we're gonna try to get rid of this."
They probably will.
That in itself.
I do have a.
I mean,
one of the things. I don't know if any of y'all know what that. I thought that act didn't allow like the promoters to like have a fighter fight and then and have an automatic extension in it. I think isn't that still going on? Even though that
all of that stuff is still going on. They're not paying the Muhammad Ali Act no mind, not too much.
How can they just? That's what I'm saying. Why are the fighters not suing them under that? I don't get it. Like if you become a champion, then you can get contract. Huh? Like you know how they'll say if you win a
if you win a championship fight, then it extends your contract. I know what you mean.
And they said
that's why Tito didn't want to fight again for Top Rank.
And they said that that's illegal. So I don't get it. What the hell is it doing? And
that's why
why
Bob
can't they just sue them?
And that's why Bob. That's what they do. Don't you hear everybody suing Bob all the time?
Hey, I have a question.
Well, they should. They should keep suing them.
They do.
I don't think it's illegal though. Once you sign a contract, you sign a contract. What's illegal about it?
I'm saying, did you? No, Hacker, did you read it?
Supposed to protect against it though.
It said they can't do that.
Hacker, you cannot put illegal. You cannot put anything illegal in a contract. It makes it null.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't be like, oh, you signed it. No, you can't do that.
But people do it all the time though.
Wait. What section?
They don't go to court.
That dude, Don King stayed in court, man. Don King been sued so many times.
You have to look it up, Hacker. It's there.
I know.
So
it's under restrictive. It's under restrictive language in the contract.
So Bud and Canelo is supposed to fight, you know, with that new promotion, TKO.
Canelo say him and Bud did not have
a fight. Does that mean they're fighting for undisputed or not?
Canelo said they do not have a fight in September.
No.
I agree. I don't think that fight's going to happen.
Okay, let's say they fight in September. Let's say they fight in September with TKO. Would that be undisputed?
Yeah, it's going to be undisputed because Canelo is about to fight Skull right now to become undisputed. So he's going to have. When Turkey make his league, it's not going to make the other sanctioning bodies just go away, bro. That's the thing.
But what I'm saying is, would Turkey allow them to fight for the other belts because of what he did to the WBC? And it looks like Suleiman doesn't want to work with Turkey anymore. That's what it looks like.
If he's dealing with their fighter, it gotta be the sanctioned body involved because that's their champion. As far as I understand, I don't know if he can have a fight. They'll let him have a fight with the belt not on the line, and then the sanctioning body could just strip him.
I think that's what they're gonna.
I don't know how that stuff going to go.
Like when Devin Haney fought Ryan Garcia and Ryan Garcia missed weight. The WBC took the belt off the line.
Nah, this just looks
weird. But I think it will happen though. I think that's the mega fight for September.
If you're talking,
but go ahead. 2 Cents says she said it's not happening.
One thing to deal with sanctioning bodies, and then you have a fight with Canelo and Bud
I'm
for
trying
the
to find a
belt,
video. Hold on.
I mean, that's getting the bodies involved. So, I
No,
mean,
what somebody said that they don't think that Bud versus Canelo is still happening.
Yeah, that's what 2-6 just said. Yeah,
Nope, I
Oh
don't
no,
think
I think
it's happening for real.
why?
that'd be ridiculous if it doesn't happen. This fucking coward ass
Well,
Canelo,
I'm
man.
not
He's
saying it.
just
I'm not saying it don't happen.
man. He's
I'm saying
scared to
that
fight a guy
Canelo
coming
said they're
from
gonna have a fight.
154,
No,
bro.
she saying no, not Canelo. She's saying she don't think it's going to happen. That's all.
the
Oh,
plan
okay.
is
I thought she
the
said she
plan is
saw it somewhere.
the
No, I'm
plan is
saying
This
for
dude
Bud and
Trump.
no.
Canelo to
That's not
fight
what
in
I said.
September.
That's not what I
It's
said.
just that they don't want to jump
That's
the gun
not
with
what I said.
the information.
Listen, this somebody making a lot of noise. They gotta.
That's
Oh,
Terrence.
my bad, my
Mute.
bad, my bad. Let me turn my thing. I'm muted.
I
I'm
think
on
that'll be
mute.
Bud's
Nobody
last
sound like
fight,
that.
though. I do think
Terrence, your
that'll be
camera on.
Bud's last fight.
Go ahead, 2 cents. What you were
Terrence, your
saying?
camera on. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Oh, I said I'm not saying. I said Canelo said that him and Bud don't have a fight in September. I'm trying to find a video.
You just heard that from the press conference with Skull, right? I
Yeah.
Oh,
mean,
I didn't hear. I didn't hear that.
he's just
Yeah,
saying that because they don't want to jump the gun in the announcement yet. That's it. We
yeah.
know this.
I would hope so, but I'm not gonna believe
What
that
you
fight
mean they
before
don't want
they.
to jump the gun?
It's
They've
just
been saying the fight
Dana
is in
also
September for weeks.
Dana also said the same thing. Like when Turkey, Dana, and the guy that was
Yeah,
interviewing them,
because Turkey
Turkey
is
was
running
like,
around here.
yeah,
Listen, Teach, this is what's happening, right? This was happening. This is what I don't understand. Like, this is what I feel like as far as Turkey. Turkey wants to do things, and he just
right.
come out and be like, "Yeah, we gonna fight, and we gonna fight on top of a hot air balloon, and we gonna have drones with big screens below so everybody can watch it. And it's gonna be like a drive-through. People gonna come in their cars, and it's gonna be women on skates ordering food. You can order food from an app, and then a drone gonna come down and deliver it to you, and everybody like, yeah, Turkey. And it's like, bruh, how are you gonna do that? How are you
That's what
gonna
I
have a
feel.
fight
That sounds pretty
in
lit to
That's what
me.
I
time?
feel. Yeah, that's what I
and,
feel
and
he's
it's
doing.
it's like you keep doing that, and to me that's manipulative in my opinion, because you gaslighting me, and you not even finna be able to have no fight on no hot air balloon, Turkey. You get what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like,
he's
why
trying
are
to
you
build.
I think the
promising
plan
me?
is
Hold on,
there.
hold on. Why are you promising me things before the logistics are worked out? That's what I'm having a problem with, because now at first Ryan Garcia and Rolly was fighting in Times Square, and it was gonna be free and anybody could come, and now it's a private event. So
I
he's
mean, yeah,
having a fight in America, but it's a
mhm.
private event for, I don't know, 300 people or whatever he said. And I'm like, are you really gonna be able to have a fight in Times Square? A man from the Middle East wants to have a big event in the middle of Times Square? Are y'all kidding me? That sounds like a good idea to y'all? I'm just saying. I'm
What are you
just
trying to
saying.
say, Toussaint?
I'm just saying.
No,
Does
know
that
what?
make
I
sense?
know
Maybe
what.
Does
I
that
gotta
sound like
agree
a
with
good
you on this
idea?
one, 2 cents. I don't think that this is a good idea for them to have it in Times Square, like that. And I did hear rumors that it's free. I don't know about that part, but having it in Times Square, I just think that it's a security issue. I think that's dangerous, especially with Ryan Garcia and Tio on the card, like that. I would think that it's people there who probably want to get at them. I think it's dangerous.
It's
I mean,
no
I'm just
security.
saying though. I'm just
It's
saying,
no
like, y'all gotta,
security. It's
y'all gotta
ceasefire.
listen.
It's
Y'all gotta.
totally fine.
I understand. I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. I'm just saying, right? We're gonna let a man from the Middle East throw a free event, which means you can't even track who bought tickets, no credit card numbers, who bought what, nothing, no record of who's there in the middle of New York.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
everybody's like,
think he don't
yeah,
know the.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he not from
no,
here, so he
no.
don't understand. That's
The
why.
the
Because in
Times Square
Saudi
thing is
Arabia, they
already
don't have
done.
all that crime like we have here, like that. It's not the same.
The
Yeah.
Times Square
And
thing
don't
is
they
already
have like
done. But
bombs going off at marathons and all kind of crazy stuff going on?
Absolutely.
No, that's America.
No, not no. What you talking about in New York?
America.
In
Ain't
New
no
York,
bombs going off in New
That's
York. It
where the
ain't like
bombs
Times
that.
Square is
come
pretty
from.
I didn't
secure,
say
man.
New York. I said at marathons and stuff like that. Events where it's like a group, a
No,
crowd of
that
people
was
and
in
things
America.
like that.
That was in Saudi.
What are you talking
what?
about, Boxing Hacker?
You said don't they have? I thought you were talking about the Saudi have bombs.
No,
No,
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
here.
America. I'm talking about here.
Yeah.
Marathons and terrorist event, people blowing. Not too long ago, people got blown up at a marathon, right?
Yeah, they crazy over here in the United States, bro. They crazy.
Not in New York though.
And
But
even if you don't have bombs,
Bulgaria
Not in
terrorists
New
in
York.
New
They'll
York.
run you
Got
over in New
like
York, bro.
West
They,
people.
they don't care.
Hold on. Go ahead, Mr. Greg.
I'm saying even if you don't have the bombs, you got people assassinating CEOs. You got people shooting.
But those aren't Middle Eastern. Those are like
No,
American.
I really think somebody will try to get at Ryan Garcia or Teofimo Lopez though in New York, for real. Because
Nobody cares
all of
about
the
this
racist comments and stuff they
Nobody
be saying.
cares. Nobody gonna do nothing to Ryan Garcia or Tio.
Yeah,
Everybody be all in the uproar about
Okay,
them
you can
saying
think
the
it's sweet in New
N-word.
York like that
Ain't
if you
nobody
want
finna
though.
do nothing to neither one
they
of
have
them.
better
Bro.
things to do than
Why
All
are
right,
y'all
you
even
think it's
putting
sweet in New
energy
York like
into
that.
attacking them? They some idiots. I don't frequent flyer. I don't understand all the energy for some niggas that ain't even intellectually on your level, bro. Like they're dummy. They're
No,
dummies.
I'm saying that I
I
think
don't
it's
understand it.
dangerous in New York. Anybody else? Don't nobody else up here think that it's dangerous to have
No,
something out
it's not.
in Times Square in New York?
It's
Yes,
not.
it's dangerous.
No,
That's my
It's
whole
they have
point
not.
I'm
It's
making.
not.
Shout out JB Sports
Man,
on the panel.
baby,
What up,
Hey,
JB
what's
Sports?
good?
What's your 2
how you
cents? What you
doing?
got for the
it's not
show, JB
dangerous to do
Sports?
that in
What you got
Times
for the
Square.
show?
It's very
Well,
simple.
they do have the New Year's Rockin' Eve, the Dick Clark New Year's Rockin' Eve every year down there in Times Square. So they've had events like that with bigger crowds. So hopefully the
And
security will
something
be there.
always happen at them joints, don't they?
No,
No, I've never seen
no.
anything happen at the Dick Clark New Year's Rockin' Eve. I've never heard any
I'm
kind of.
interested to see if New York is gonna give Turkey permits to throw events in the middle of Times Square.
As
I'm
long as he has the
curious.
money. As long as he has the
Yeah,
money.
I think he's
Tripping
gonna
T.
do it too. Set.
That could be a homeland security
We
issue.
need all go there. You know.
Well, Matchroom Boxing gonna be in charge of the logistics. That's who actually gonna be putting on the event. That's another thing. That's Matchroom. They from the UK, so you got a promotional company that's coming out of not the United States that's putting on the event, but they have put on events here in the United States before. So it'd be interesting to see how they do this. But we just have to wait and see. Though I am excited about the card. Though I like the May 2nd card better than I like the May 3rd card. Though I like
And
all
then
three fights.
my other
Definitely gonna
question
snatch
too.
him a
Hold on,
lot
my
to
other
get the
question too
card.
about that card was: is it only gonna be 3 fights? So we gonna
Looks
go
like
through all of this for y'all to do 3 fights for an hour and a half?
Yeah,
what I'm
probably.
hearing is that they're gonna do 3 fights here, and then they're gonna tune into UK or something to finish the
And
other.
this is my point that I'm making. This is the whole point I'm trying to make. Why does Turkey keep announcing things that he hasn't worked out the logistics to? That's my whole point in talking
I
about
think
this.
it's worked out though. They already told us the plan.
We don't know if it's free. We don't know if it's a private event. 300 people come in. We don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know.
That
D.
part of it, okay.
You keep saying
Yeah.
The
I
whole
think we
Times
know.
Square
I
thing.
think this. I think we don't know. And I'm saying don't do that. That's all I'm
All
saying.
bo-
Because
all
I
boxing
mean,
matches are free. Just
they have a
just
plan.
FYI, all boxing matches are free. If anybody didn't know that yet.
what you
I
mean
think it's
by
gonna be similar to the event. You remember the card he had before the Crawford Mazurmov fight? He had a card over there on that beach over there in California. I think it's gonna be similar to that. They're gonna probably kind of seal it off. They have some people that's following the fight. Sports writers and stuff, people like that. They might have a few fans there, like you say, like 2 Cents say. Maybe they might have a select group of people that come there and watch the fight. I think they're gonna kind of do it similar to what they did when they had that Crawford Mazurmov fight. Remember they had a card that came on, I think that Wednesday or that Thursday before the card Saturday, and they had it over there at that beach. I think it's gonna be similar to that.
But I mean, to say it's a private event, why is it a private event? Like y'all are acting like I could see like maybe like a Floyd Mayweather-esque type fighter, but you having a private event with Ryan and Rolly as the fucking headliner? Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, you playing with me? A private event? It's gonna be even less people then, because how much you think he gonna charge per ticket to a private event? Everybody ain't rich out here like we in Saudi or something, and you can just have a few rich people at an event. That not Ryan and Rolly. And you know what I don't like for real? I really don't like how Ryan and Rolly acting to the build up to this fight. Nobody is wanting to see y'all be professional and civilized. This is not what people expected when y'all two was about to fight.
So
And
you
I
agree
don't
with Tia.
understand why y'all acting like that.
So you
Yeah, I
agree
agree
with
with
Tia's
Tio.
behavior. All right.
I didn't
Yeah,
say I agree
Roland
with,
has been
no.
kind of
I
humble.
didn't say I agree with his behavior. I agree that they are dry as hell up there. They
Yeah,
dry.
I think so too. They were
This
dry.
is Ryan and Rolly. Ryan Garcia, you better act the fool before the lead up of every fight the way you acted before that Devin fight.
When is the
Ryan
next
said
press
Ryan said he
conference?
couldn't talk about the Austrian and stuff because he would get sued. Anything he
Oh
said
yeah,
that
what
goes
happened to
against
Turkey
him.
paying for the lawsuit? Y'all remember that?
I think he dropped the
Y'all remember
lawsuit.
y'all remember the word on the street was that Turkey paid the lawsuit? I think I did a video about it, and I was saying that completely makes
Who
absolutely
said
no
that?
sense at all. But it was word on the YouTube street was that Turkey paid the lawsuit. But come to find out, Ryan just said in the interview that he's still being sued. So I don't think we're
Yeah,
gonna have a
he ain't paid a
rematch.
lawsuit. He asked them to put a pause on the lawsuit.
No, ain't no pause. I think they about to do mediation in like 30 days or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
that's
might
what
get
I'm
some
saying.
kind of
That's what
settlement.
Turkey said though. Turkey asked them to put a pause on the lawsuit until the fight was made.
Shout out to Key Alexandria for the scoop in the boxing world. Key Alexandria give me a lot of news about boxing. So I don't want to think everybody to think like I'm just coming up with this stuff off the top of my head. I do have some sources. But I'm just saying. So I don't think it's gonna be a rematch, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And
I
me
mean,
personally, I don't think that it's fair that Ryan gets a title shot. I don't think that it's fair that he's headlining an event. I don't think that it's fair that they got Devin on the undercard. I don't think any of that shit is fair. And
So you think the Devin
if I was
Jose
Devin, me
Ramirez fight should
personally,
be the main event? You think that should be the main event?
I
Because
no,
mean,
Ryan
I
is
don't.
the
I'm
most
not saying I
popular
think that should
out of
be.
the fighters. Ryan is
No.
the
I'm
most
not.
popular fighter out of the fighters that fight.
it's
I'm
not
not
gonna
saying that
get
Devin
there.
should be the main event. I'm just saying that Devin shouldn't be on the undercard. Period is what I'm saying, in my
So
opinion.
you saying Devin shouldn't be on that card? He should be on a separate card.
Yes.
That's what Turkey
Yeah,
doing, man.
I
He putting a
don't
lot
know.
of guys
Yeah,
fights that normally be main event. He putting them on loaded cards. That's what he been doing. That's what he did on February
yeah.
22nd. A lot of those
He
fights
just
should have
loading
been
the
main
cards
event.
up. So if you think that way, you gonna run. You're not gonna be able to do what Turkey's doing. You ain't gonna be able to have all
No.
these big
Turkey
fights
can
on
do
the
what he
same card
doing.
because somebody got to be on the undercard.
No, Turkey can do what he want to do. I'm talking about the unique situation between Ryan and Devin. Ryan
It's
Garcia
not.
is
It's not really that unique though.
Yeah, I mean Ryan's suspension is
yes, it
almost
is.
up, so I mean it is what it is.
Yeah, he's just the most popular fighter out of all them guys on that card. Ryan is the most popular guy. He's got a huge following on social media. He's the most popular guy. Now we
I
talking
can't
about
say
the
that,
guy that's most accomplished. It really should be Tio. Tio Barbosa should be the main event. We just talking about accolades because Tio
but
actually been undisputed, been a multi-division world champion.
Nah, bro.
This
Tio
year.
Ryan's
wasn't
He's
not
never
the
the
only
most
undisputed.
champion.
popular
Devin
fighter.
was
He's the
Devin,
only
Devin,
champion on the card.
Devin's probably
He's
more
the only guy
popular
that
than
actually have a
Ryan,
belt.
to be honest.
I mean,
Tio wasn't undisputed. Devin was undisputed.
what did we
Yeah,
learn about
like
Turkey's
you said, he had
last
the
card though?
franchise. He beat Loma. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, you can say, okay, he was unified. But he's the only guy that has a belt on this card, though. Ain't nobody else got a belt. He's
But
actually got a belt.
Yeah,
what did we
but
learn about
Devin's
Turkey's
still the
last card though?
champion in recess.
The main events doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what order they go in. As
yeah,
long as
it's a
the
full.
fight is
It's a stacked card, so any of them
It
could be
do
main
matter.
event.
Yeah, you
I
got
But I
three
wouldn't
main
even say
I
event
want
Ryan
to
caliber
versus.
see the
fighters.
last Turkey card
I
then.
think Ryan
I
versus
don't think it
Rolly.
If it
mattered the
don't
order
matter,
that
then
the
why
fights
Ryan?
is
It
in.
don't matter, then why? So if it don't matter, why Ryan the main event? Why is a racist
Yeah,
cheater the
because
main
he's
event?
fighting Rolly. So what happens there is Ryan versus Rolly is a popular fight.
I don't know. Maybe they
Yeah,
felt
that's what
Like
I
like
Ryan
thought.
was fighting like
It's
a
more
journeyman.
likely. It's more likely to end in a knockout. That's why they put it last.
maybe they
But I
flipped the
do
The
agree
coin.
only
with
reason
Two
I say
Cents
this
on
is
this
that
though. I don't think that Ryan should be fighting for that secondary belt though, because the secondary belt give you a direct shot to the champion if you want. You
So that
know.
yeah,
fight's gonna be for a belt. What's that gonna be for interim belt or something at
yeah,
147?
like
That Ryan versus
They
like
putting the secondary belt on the line.
the WBA.
The
hey,
WBA
Clyde,
world title,
did you hear what they
regular
said
title.
prior?
Okay.
Remember, did you hear what they said? They said even though this fight wasn't for a belt, and Roy was like, "This is for a belt," and he was like, "It's a regular belt." The announcer
Yeah,
said
it's the
that.
secondary belt. That's why because
But
Boots.
All
I
the
mean,
fools
not
know
Boots.
is that
Somebody else got
the regular
What?
belt is
I
like
think
some
Mario Barrios got it right.
You can't
I
call it
got.
Oh
a
no,
I
Stan
got a
knockout.
Jones.
feel.
Stan Jones
I
got it.
think
Stan
Rolly
Jones
got
got
gonna
the
clip
WBA
Ryan
belt.
Garcia.
Stan
I
Jones
think
got it.
Rolly may clip Ryan Garcia. I got a feeling.
You,
Something.
you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
call it a
Rolly
Stanionis
knockout.
got
may
the
clip him.
WBA super belt right, and
Huh?
Yeah, he
so
got a
him
full
and
belt. He
Boots about
fighting
to fight,
Boots.
and Boots gonna take it right. Or so I
Yeah,
think Boots gonna
yeah,
take it, but
Jonas doesn't have the super yet.
yeah. He got
well, it's gonna
elevated
be
when
the super.
When
It's
Crawford
gonna be
moved
the
up to
super. It's
154. He
gonna
got
be the
elevated
super
to
after
super.
that
You
fight
only see
right
that as a
there.
super.
Fight, yeah.
You only see that as a super. He got elevated when Crawford moved up.
Yeah, once they. Well,
Yeah, we can't call what Rolly and Ryan is getting a regular belt. It's like the official belt. It's like the same belt that Tank has.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It's the same. It's like
but
I
when
say.
the
It's
super
like the
belt is
world
in the
WBA. You got
division, then the super then
regular
it becomes the
WBA.
secondary belt.
Teach is a regular belt though. Well, Tank has a regular belt. The only thing that happened was that when Devin left
Yeah,
the
I
division, the
understand. Like
super
when they
belt.
unify, it becomes super, but it's an
You know,
official belt still.
it's a
Yeah, but
No,
glorified
no,
interim
it
belt.
doesn't.
Really.
No, you
It's
don't
basically a
unify with
glorified
that.
interim belt. Really.
you don't
Not
unify.
with
Yeah.
Devin.
When Stanionis and Boots unify, he's going to be elevated to super. I get it, right? But
And
what I'm
then
saying
Ryan
is
and them going to have the other
the
belt.
world belt, yeah. So the world belt is actually still an official belt. It's just
Yeah,
that they aren't unified. That's it.
It's secondary. It's
it's
secondary.
secondary.
When the super belt is in a division, then that belt becomes secondary.
All right, I
Exactly.
get you. When
Yeah,
it's in the division, I get you.
yeah.
But don't you see how they positioning Ryan? Don't you see that favoring Ryan?
Yeah.
That's why I said I agree with what 2 Cents was saying. I don't agree with him getting the fight for that belt. Even though it's a secondary belt, it gives you a shot at the
Hmm.
super belt.
I'm
They're
just
favoring
Yeah.
Ryan because Ryan of the three is the one who would sell the most. So
No,
they,
Yep.
I think they favoring him because Oscar De La Hoya was the promoter that was there making the deal with Turkey. He was making it happen with Turkey. Devin
okay,
didn't have a promoter.
Yeah,
but
but Ryan's a popular fighter. When you're a popular fighter, you're a
Ryan,
guy that
Ryan
bring
is
big
more
gates,
popular.
pay per view buys. You know,
but Ryan doesn't do that.
you get to jump the line.
No,
We
but
seen
I
it
when
in
mean
other
that. I
Ryan
ways.
mean
doesn't
that
do that,
too. That too.
that's
But he just coming off of
yeah.
being suspended for cheating on PEDs though.
Ryan only did big gates with Tank and Devin. Like he wasn't a big seller that people were trying to make. I
But
think
he's
Devin
a
was a bigger
bigger
seller than
seller
Ryan.
than Rolly is, and I believe he's a bigger seller than Devin. So
Yeah, he's definitely the
they positioning
biggest
him
seller.
to move him up because he still has the he has better potential than the other two.
No.
But
Ryan's
you know
going up
what? It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky though because when you
they
look
just
at the
got
live gates that they did by themselves, Devin always did better than Ryan on the gates.
exactly. It was only
But
with Tank.
Ryan just got that one fight with
No,
Tank
Ryan
that
is
puts
more
him over the
popular
top.
than Devin.
No,
Ryan is
Ryan just got that
most
one
people media,
fight
but
with
not
Tank
Bob.
that puts him over the top. He ain't had no other pay-per-views before that, and Devin beat him on the gates every time on all
Yeah,
of the fights. If you compare all
He's
of them,
more
Oh,
popular.
for real,
He's
he was
more
doing a bigger
popular.
gate than Ryan when Ryan was fighting for Tuna and that whatever the African guy. Cause
yeah.
I heard he did like
yep,
$1 million gate with that
he
African guy
still
from San Antonio.
he
Devin was
still
doing better.
was.
Devin was
He
on
still was.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
and yet he's
Devin was
still
always
favored
yeah,
over
always did
Devin.
better.
Hold on.
Ryan,
Shout out to Rollo, the sweet. Welcome to the panel, Rollo. Let me get you your round
Hey,
of
Rollo.
applause.
Salute, chat.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get one that go boo. I'm gonna have to get one that go
I
boo.
just can't take no more. Tucson, what's up with you in Turkey?
What you mean, bro?
I ain't gonna lie though, Turkey got a certain type of energy though for Al Heyman fighting. You heard what he said about Benavidez and Bivol? That was
Yep.
crazy.
Oh, what'd he say?
He basically said that he tell Bivol don't need to fight Benavidez. He said, I'm not gonna put the money up for that fight. He need to make a decision and fight Better Bees because I'm not gonna put no money into a fight with Benavidez.
Rollo,
I'm
you
like,
got
what
an
are you talking
echo.
about?
Turn your thing down. Rollo the sweet. What's
They
your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I just want to know what's your problem with Turkey. Does he do anything good to you? All these good fights he been putting on, I never heard you say nothing good about this man.
Y'all act like just because he putting on good fights, I'm supposed to overlook everything else.
What everything else? What else is it besides
You
the
got a
good
Rollo. You got
fights?
an echo. Turn it down.
Yeah,
Hello.
what else is it besides the good fights? Well, I mean, I'm not understanding what's the problem here.
I mean, it's plenty. Have you
He
been listening to
just
my
don't
show?
like him, bro.
Why are
plenty
y'all
like
so
what?
emotional? Why
If
why
it's
do y'all think this got anything to do with like?
I'm asking you a question and I'm
We
emotional.
not emotional.
What's wrong with you?
This has nothing to do with like, Rollo.
What it got to do with that?
This is
That's why
just me paying attention and seeing the moves that he's making in
Oh,
boxing.
Rollo,
Today
you
he
talking about me?
waged war
Rollo
on
got
the
that red
sanctioning
ticket.
body.
Rollo,
Pull
you
up,
got
pull
your
up, Rollo,
computer
pull
up
up
too
on mute.
loud.
I
Rollo,
gotta
put your
mute you, Rollo.
you're
You got a
causing
bad
echo.
echo. You got a bad echo.
Yeah, you got
It's up too
Turn the
loud. That's
volume
what it
down.
is.
no. If you go to settings on StreamYard, there's a place where you can tune out echoes. I think it's in the audio settings,
Hello?
and then also lower down your volume a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
too.
still
So that might
echoing,
help.
Rollo. But yeah, Rollo, this ain't. I don't know if you heard my whole show. You still echoing, but I've already went through the whole Turkey thing. It's just I feel like the situation is we're watching it in real time. Like Mr. Greg say, he's seen people come in boxing and try to take it over. Right? I think I seen Triller come in, but it wasn't like this hostile or you know what I'm saying, aggressive. So this is my first time ever watching an entity come in and try to maneuver and compete and strong arm boxing. So I'm interested in watching it. And I feel like you still got to echo. And I feel like the situation is prime for corruption. So I'm just gonna watch and see what happens.
Rollo, you on the phone or the computer?
And he just waged war on the sanctioning body. So I'm
on the
gonna see
phone.
what's up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
I
you
kind
got
of
to
want
close your
Those guys.
YouTube app when you click on the link. You got to close the YouTube app
The
because
difference
both of them
between
can't
those
be open
guys
at the
and
same time
Thriller.
and make an echo.
The difference between those guys, like Thriller, is Turkey has the money to do whatever. That's it.
He
Exactly.
do
That's
got
why
big
it's
money, but
simple.
I'm trying to figure out how he gonna be keep putting a lot of money up in these events. He's not getting a lot of return on his investment. Because I heard that card on February 22nd, it generated around 2 million. So that wasn't nowhere. That's not, he lost a lot of money. If that's the case, he only generated 2 million off that
Turkey is
February 22nd card. He lost a lot of money because he paid Better Beaver Bill
bro.
a whole lot of money. Parker made a whole lot of money. He paid Bacoli a lot of money to come off his couch. They say he made 3-4 million. So he,
But
I don't see how, I don't know how long he's gonna be
Bro,
able to continue to lose
Turkey is
money.
a
at this point,
Turkey is a
he
billionaire
doesn't
and
care.
he's
Boxing
using
hack.
Saudi Arabia's money.
And this
Oh,
is our
okay.
problem. How?
Boxing
Oh yeah, I'm
hacker.
not.
I
I ain't
don't
mad.
Yeah,
I
what's
like
up?
the card. I
sit
said
here
West
and
Second card
argue.
it was a good card. I'm just wondering
Huh?
how
Hold
when
on,
this
hold
is
on.
sustainable.
Hold up,
Boxing
y'all.
hacker.
Hold up.
How you gonna sit up here and argue that Ron Garcia is not more popular than Devin Haney, bro?
He's not. He obviously.
Mm.
Wait, okay. If you're talking about social media followers, he has a lot of social media followers.
I'm talking
His
about
followers
period.
never translated to boxing.
You talking about numbers,
I'm
gate?
talking
Yeah,
about
he's never. Ryan's only
Devin
fought
Gates
he's never
always be
ever
bigger
been.
than
You
Ryan's.
realize that, right?
okay.
So
Okay.
Devin did $1 million
But
gate when he fought Narez and all those
y'all
guys.
said
'Cause
more
like
popular, but y'all talking about he do better numbers.
He do better numbers. Let's not forget, after Tank fought, Ryan, his next fight versus who was it, Duarte or somebody? It wasn't even pay per
He's
view.
nothing about Duarte.
Who did he fight the next fight after he
Ryan
fought
never
Tank?
fought on pay-per-view only when he fought Tank before Devin.
then he fought. Yeah, he fought that Spanish guy. That
Okay.
guy. I can't
Okay.
remember his name. He
Right,
fought
he
him
had a
in. I
fight
was
in
actually at
between
that
that.
fight. He fought him in Houston at Toyota Center. That fight was
I thought
a
we was
zone
talking
fight.
about popularity, but y'all talking about they gates and shit like that.
No, I mean if you're talking about fight, so we're talking about like in terms of like who'd be like the ticket seller, right? Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney. Devin Haney has been on pay-per-view without Ryan, right?
Why is
Now,
Devin
Ryan
Haney not
been on
hitting
pay-per-view with Devin or
boxing
Tank
hacker? Why is Devin Haney not headlining the card then?
because
Because
of Tank. So
Turkey's stacking
it's
the card. He
Ryan
said
versus
that
Rolly
already.
is more popular than
Yeah,
Devin versus Ramirez. It's not about one fighter. It's about the fight itself.
yeah. Ryan
Ryan versus
Roley is a
Rolly
bigger
is a
fight.
fight.
It's a
Is the
more.
more popular fight.
You
If
put
Ryan
both of
was
them
fighting
fights on pay per
somebody that
view.
wasn't as popular as Rolly, then he wouldn't be he probably wouldn't be the main event.
So why Devin not fighting Rolly?
Why Devin? It just didn't turn out that way.
Why Devin not fighting Rolly boxing hacker?
First of all, Rolly
He's
doesn't
the
want to
more
fight Devin.
popular fighter.
Let's
Why
put one thing in
would
perspective.
it just because it don't make sense what
Devin
you're
and
saying?
Rolly
Because they wanted
never
to
want
give
to fight
Ryan
Devin.
the easy touch. They wanted to give him
Yeah.
the soft touch and make Devin fight the hard fight. You know how they do.
Rolly and Ryan are actually cool with each other, but Rolly and Devin are not
Nothing
cool
y'all
with each
saying
other.
is
Rolly
I
was
wouldn't be
They
surprised
both
if Rolly
been on
knocked Ryan
successful
out.
pay per views. Ryan and Roley both been on successful pay per view. Roley was on the pay per view with Tank that did 275,000 pay per view
no
buys. Ryan
boxing
was on the
hacker
pay per
just
view with
said
Tank
that
that did
Devin does
1.2
better
million.
Yeah,
numbers.
but
But
So
they
it's like
wasn't
Boxing
they
hacker
both
wasn't
those
just
on
guys
said
no
have
pay per
better
view
established.
by
name
themselves
something
though.
about Tank they did good with.
They had
Tank's
to
a cash
fight with
cow,
Tank to get on pay
of
per view.
course.
That all of
If I
Devin
fight
fights on
Tank, it
pay per
probably
view.
will do big numbers. But
What did he do
Tank
with
got
Regis though?
the situation. What numbers he
That
do?
didn't do well.
Yeah, they didn't do. Rolly and Ryan never did well, especially Rolly.
So how how can listen, y'all? This, are y'all serious? So you telling me Devin is the more popular fighter.
Individually, yes.
How you make the argument about money for a
Fire,
person being
let me
popular and every other
talk.
thing, but not this?
Let
Hold
me
on, freaking
talk.
hold.
Because we talking about, I never say money about nothing about being popular. Listen.
Yeah.
So Devin is the more popular fighter.
Yeah.
More popular than Ryan Garcia.
If we're talking about like
That's
now,
just yes
if
or
you're
no.
talking about
Just yes or
social
no. Just
media,
yes or no.
In boxing,
We
yes.
talking
In
about
boxing,
boxing. Okay,
yes.
he got the better numbers. So why wouldn't Devin and Rolly be the better fight? How
It
can
would be, but
Devin be the more popular fighter, but then you say Ryan and Rolly is the more popular
you have to
fight?
understand
he's saying Ryan and
He's
Rolly
saying
is
people
more
want to see
popular
that.
than Devin
He's
and
saying people want to see
Jose.
that matchup.
You
He's
said
saying they want
Rolly's
to see
not
that.
cool with
Right.
Devin, but he's cool with Ryan. We have to keep that in mind as well. Rolly and Devin have never been cool, and Rolly never wanted to fight Devin, even since like their 135 days. But Rolly and Ryan are actually cool with each other, so them making a fight is actually easier for them to do that. I'm pretty sure they behind the scenes they just were like, "Yo, let's fight to make this money." You know, but
Yeah, they
Rolly's not
sparred
cool.
together too. They sparred.
So
They
what
got
did y'all
a
think about the
sparring
press
video.
conference? What did y'all think about the press
I
conference?
thought Tio stole the show.
The energy was a
Everybody was
little
wearing a
weird.
jacket. Tio was butt naked on stage, so I think
Yeah,
he
I'm
stole.
kind of excited about that
He
Tio
stole the
Barbosa
show.
fight.
Tio
Yeah.
had the racist
Tio made that
uniform.
press
He had the slave master uniform on.
I guess, but that shit worked.
See,
That boy had the
I'm about to
overalls on.
Yeah, whatever he did, that shit worked. I
so
mean, he stole it from me. Him and
it
Barboza
was a
really
little
sold that
weird.
fight. Go ahead.
That's gonna be the opening fight though. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's crazy. He's the only guy with a belt out of all these guys that's fighting on that card. He's the only one actually as a
What y'all
champion.
think about hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, son.
Mm. Hello?
What
Just
y'all
saying
think
cut
about
off.
them saying
We listening.
Tio and Barboza? The Tio got the hardest fight. What y'all think about them saying Tio got the hardest fight on the card?
Yeah, is he him? I think so.
Devin got the hardest fight.
No, I think Barboza. I think that's close. So Devin is favored to win that fight, but Tio versus Barboza is closer in stats. That's why
that's
You think Barboza can beat Tio?
There's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, because his style is a style that gives Tio problem. He's a boxer. He knows how to control distance. You know what I'm saying? He's got a real good jab. His style really gives Tio problem. Look at how he struggled with Sandor Martin. Look how he struggled with Jermaine Ortiz. Barbosa is a similar fighter, so I can see Barbosa actually outboxing.
And then Tio fought
Well,
Steve.
y'all giving me hope, man. I hope he win. But
You want Tio to win?
no, I want Barboza to win, but I just don't think he can.
That seems like a terrible style matchup for Tio. Actually, we always see how bad Tio look when he fight boxers.
Yeah,
I want Tio to win because I want him and
coach.
Devin to fight.
But wasn't Josh Taylor boxer though? And Tio beat the crap out of him.
No, Josh Taylor wasn't no boxer. He's a come forward guy. He's coming forward flat footed. You know, he was weight drained too. So he, it was. I ain't gonna take nothing away from Tio. That was a good win, just like the Loma win was good. But that style was tailor made. Come forward, and Tio is a good counter puncher, very explosive. So he want a guy to come forward, bring the pressure.
JB Sports, you say you're not gonna take
Josh
anything away
Taylor
from
been
Tio.
done it that way.
He took all that away from Tio.
Yeah, he should have been moved up. He was at that weight too long. He should have been
I'm
moved
not gonna
up.
take anything away from him, but the guy sucked. No, I mean Josh Taylor was on the level. He's a boxer, but he's not like a boxer on the level of like Devin or Shakur, though. I mean,
hey, let me ask the chat. Let me ask the chat something. I just tried to look. Can y'all find that video of Canelo saying he don't have no fight on the 12? I mean, no fight in September, because I'm trying to find that video so I can show y'all. But I'm trying to run the show.
Well,
Somebody look it up
he
for me.
basically said he
Shout
should
out to
focus on scoring. He don't want to look ahead.
Big
That's what he said. He don't want to
Supreme.
look ahead.
Shout out Big Supreme.
Supreme, what's up, buddy?
Big Supreme.
Yeah, basically what Canelo was saying, he don't want to look ahead. He's
What
trying
up,
to
Big
focus
Supreme?
on
What's your
score.
2 cents? What you got for? Hold on, JB Sports. Hold on, JB Sports. What up, Big Supreme? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What's up? What's up? I'm gonna ask some stuff. I'm getting ready for work. Give me a second. What's up to everybody?
He's always going somewhere.
Graveyard shift, huh? Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah, I
work.
work overnight, bro. That's why.
Big Supreme be like, I'm going to trade. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, heck, I work overnight, bro. So yeah.
Hey man, I feel you, bro.
That's a hard-working man right there.
Right.
Yeah. So
we was
talking
about the
was that
Tio Barbosa fight, and
oh yeah. See, I know Josh Taylor, he seemed like a boxer to me, but if you say he just was a come forward fighter, I don't know. I thought he was a boxer because when he was fighting Regis, I watched that fight and it looked like he was boxing Regis. It looked like he outboxed him.
I mean,
And
but also
even
Regis
though
has
people
just
say that
jab
Regis
history.
won.
But Josh Taylor, he could call him a boxer, I guess,
I
but
think
like
Teofimo's
he's
gonna
just
beat
not on that
Barbosa.
level.
He's a
Outside
pressure
of
fighter.
that,
That style is tailor made for Teofimo Lopez. I'm not saying the guy ain't got no skill. Josh Taylor got skill, but I'm saying his style is come forward, bringing pressure, letting his hands
yeah.
go. He tried to come in behind the educated jab to a certain extent, but he's a come forward fighter. That's tailor made for Teofimo Lopez. Barbosa don't fight like that. He's gonna try to control distance. He's gonna try to fight you in the mid range.
Did
He's gonna
Josh
try to hit you
Taylor
with the 1-2.
I think there'll be at least
did
one
Josh
upset.
Taylor move up or he's still at 40?
Nah, he ain't never going to 47.
Yeah, he's
What's
that
your
one.
take
He
on
got a
that,
fight coming up.
Big
I think he got a
Supreme?
fight coming up over there in the UK at
What's up, bro?
47, if I'm not mistaken.
Man,
Yo,
he's
let's
going to
ask
get
Supreme
badly.
about
He's
that.
going to get badly.
What you think? Who you think got the hardest fight
Hold on, Preem
on
say he
out
getting
of
ready
them?
for work.
Oh, he was
No,
talking.
no,
I
no.
thought he was that.
I'm multitasking. I just wanted to get in on the Barbosa conversation, honestly.
Yeah, who you think was the harder fight? With that.
I think Barbosa, Theo,
Okay, Barbosa Tio. Yeah, I guess
for sure.
it's unanimous then.
Yeah, because
That's the hardest
Barbosa
fight.
got momentum. He just beat Catterall in the UK, which is really hard to do. And he's just a better fighter than Ramirez, man. Ramirez kind of shot, bro. So I think Theo got the
Yeah.
harder fight. But what I was thinking about today is Barbosa's never fought nobody like Theo. Now, not I haven't seen anybody like that on this record, but Tio has seen a lot of different Barbosas, a lot of different looks. So if he worked out with Canelo and learned how to cut off the ring and learn some tricks, then I think Tio's gonna beat him, honestly. But we gonna see though.
Yeah,
He's
because
definitely
Tio
a
been
more talented
arguably
fighter.
he been losing those fights though. For real, for
Not
real.
get it, but he been losing them fights for the same reasons. Like he tends to follow, can't cut off the ring. I don't know, his mind be scrambled sometimes, but Jermaine Ortiz is a way better boxer than Barbosa. Barbosa is very underrated though, but I think Tio can figure it out though, honestly. And I don't even like
But
Tio.
but Preem, I thought I saw a video with somebody saying that Tio said that he wasn't going to be using Eddie Reynoso for this fight. Didn't he say that he wasn't training for him
No,
with
I'm
him?
not saying that
Nah, I
he's
didn't
gonna
hear
use
that.
him or not. I'm just saying that he was in camp with them. So I'm sure Canelo taught him some things. So if he did, then I think he'll beat Barbosa, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Bottom line, but even if he is with Reynoso, he's not gonna be in the corner with him because Reynoso gonna be in Saudi Arabia with Canelo. He ain't gonna be in the corner of Ryan either. So, but I don't know if he's still working with him, but we'll see. But he does need to learn how to cut the ring off. He's not able to cut the ring off, but Bosa's gonna box circles around him. But he is the most talented fighter, and I kind of agree with Tucson. I want him to win because he got some good fights coming up with maybe a Boots. If he wins, it's much more exciting fights if Tio wins. Barbosa
Who
win,
Tio?
Barbosa. Yeah, because he win, they talking about maybe him fighting Boots if Boots beat Stayonis. That's the fight they was trying to
him and
make
Ryan would
before
be a good
the
fight.
Stayonis
Yeah,
fight.
but if Ryan beat Rolly though, Ryan can overstep that because he gonna have a WBA regular.
No, I
Now they
heard
want
Devin was
they
gonna
trying to
fight
make
Tio next.
if Devin beat Jose, it's gonna be Ryan versus Devin.
They're
It's gonna be
gonna
a
make
rematch in October.
no, they about to fight Tio next is what I heard. Listen, Devin
Turkey
Yeah,
and
wants
Ryan are not
Ryan
as
ducking the
long as a
rematch
lawsuit is in place, Devin and Ryan are not fighting, y'all.
because
They're
Ryan
not
ducking the
fighting.
rematch, right? Just say it.
no.
No,
But what
because
Turkey
you
was saying, he
saw
wants to
Devin
that.
ain't
make the
ducking
winner.
no
This
rematch,
what
bro.
Turkey said. Turkey said if Ryan beats Rolly and Devin beats Jose, they're gonna make that fight next for the fall of 2025. That's what
That'd
Turkey
be a good
said.
fight too.
Yeah, but Ryan and Tio talking about they fighting each other though.
They got the same trainer, but I understand it. But Ryan's at 147, Tio's at 140. So I don't know if that's the case. I think if Tio wins, he gonna be in line to fight maybe Boots if Boots beats Stayonis. I
No,
think that'll be
I
next if
think
Tio wins.
Ryan and Rolly fighting at 47, ain't they?
Yeah, Ryan and
Yeah,
Rolly
they
fighting
fighting
at
at
147, but
47. Yeah.
Tio and Barbosa fighting at 140. But Tio been saying he can go up to 147. He wanted to fight Crawford at 147, so he can move up. So that could possibly happen. But the Turkey trying to set up Ryan Devin rematch. If they both win May 2nd, that's going to be the next fight.
I don't think it's gonna
Tio,
be
if
the
he
next
wins,
Yeah,
fight.
it's
he can
supposed
be in
to.
line
Yeah,
for Stayonis or maybe a Brian Norman Jr. fight if he wins.
I think as
but
long as Devin is
did
suing,
Ryan
as
pass
long
his
as hold on,
PED test though?
flyer. As long as Devin is suing Ryan, I don't think we're gonna see a rematch.
Did Ryan pass his PED test though? Because the New York State Athletic Commission said he had to pass that before he fight again.
Yo,
I'm
have
sure
I
his drug
heard
testing
this
is actually
from
up in
YouTube?
April. His
If he
treatment
not
is open
fighting,
April 20th.
and if I was, man, I guess, but
The fight is literally in New York, ain't it?
yep,
Yo,
it
yo,
shows
yo,
is.
yo, Flyer. What did you mean when you said that you know how they do giving Haney the harder fight? Who is they and what do they do,
You
bro?
got a lot of people, man, that's
Turkey
wondering
the one
about.
making these fights. Turkey.
Well,
You ever
Somebody
got
got
your
a
fight?
mute. I can't hear your
it seemed
TV.
like they try to put the popular fighter a soft touch, and they be trying to give the other guy, the B side, a hard
Rolly a
fight.
soft touch.
Yo, bro,
Rolly a
I
soft
thought
touch.
Turkey and them
He
don't do
said
that,
Jose is a
bro.
tougher fight than
Yeah,
Rolly
Rolly
is.
is a soft touch for sure. Rolly a soft touch for
Yeah,
Ryan.
bro, I thought Turkey and them don't do that, bro.
Yo, he did that with Deontay Wilder and AJ. Remember they was in the same situation. They was gonna fight each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Deontay
but how
Wilder
come when we
had the
point these
harder
things
fight,
out,
and
you say
AJ
that
had that
we
soft
hating?
touch, bro.
Exactly.
Against Wallen. Yeah, right. He had
Nah, what
Parker.
I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
yeah,
Flyer, when
yeah.
we point these things
I
out, you
don't
say
agree
I'm
with that
hating,
at
bro.
all, actually.
Hold on.
It's right there in front of your face, though, bro. We saw
Go
I'm
it.
just
ahead.
saying, when
Go
I
ahead,
point
Big
these
Sixty.
things out, you say I'm hating, bro. What's going on?
How when I hate on you for pointing that out? What
Man, you was doing
instance?
you was running your mouth last night, man.
And what time? I mean, what situation? What you said that I was hating on
On
that was
Turkey,
like that?
Turkey and its influence on boxing, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean Turkey on the whole, I think he doing good things for boxing. I was just saying that, Turkey. That's
Also,
one
when it
thing I
comes to
would
Devin,
say
it's
about
different though.
Turkey. Turkey ain't gonna let you. He gonna give you a hard fight. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna make it easy for you
So why he giving Ryan an easy fight then?
because I think because he want Ryan to fight Devin and
So he gonna give Ryan
Ryan
a soft
and
touch, and he gonna give
Oscar
Devin a
De
harder
La Hoya.
fight.
Oscar De La Hoya worked out the deal with him. That's why.
And I'm saying, but
Oscar
why
De La
give
Hoya the one
Ryan the
who
easy
worked
fight
with him to
and
get
give
the
Devin a
deal.
harder fight?
Say it
Why do
again.
that? I'm saying, why give Ryan the easy fight and give Devin a harder fight? What's up with that?
I think that was Oscar De La Hoya influence
Not
because
Turkey's.
he had something to do with the negotiation.
All right, I got you.
But
All right.
remember,
So I'm
not
really
De La
wait,
Hoya has
wait.
Jose and Ryan. That's both his. That's golden. That's golden. Two Golden Boy fighters. So
Yeah,
Oscar
so
got
he
to set
matched
up.
them up the way he wanted them to be.
Yep.
You think he did all the matchup? These fighters also choose. You guys know that, right?
Oh, so Haney chose
They're not
Valera?
doing no matchmaking. They just throwing people in the ring.
Yeah, of course. He doesn't have. Nobody has to fight for Turkey.
No, Oscar De La Hoya definitely did some matchmaking. You can tell.
Hold on. Shout
He
out to
got three
Peyton
fighters on the
Poole on
card.
the panel.
Barbosa, and Jose. He got
Hold
three fighters
on,
on the
JB.
card.
Hold on, JB. Shout out Peyton Poole.
Salute. What's going
I gotta make sure everybody get their round of applause when they come on the panel. Don't y'all like when people clap for y'all, or is it just me?
on? No, that's fire. I like it.
Peyton
Yeah,
Poole, what's your
It's
2
all right.
cents? What you got for the show?
I'm just up here, man. Just here in the boxing talk. I've been in the chat a lot, so I had a lot of business going on today. So yeah.
All
What's up?
right. So who you think got the hardest fight on that card, that May card?
Oh, Devin for
Peyton
sure.
Poole.
I
You
think
think
so.
Devin?
Devin, exactly, Devin.
I think
I think Devin too, but everybody was saying
But
Barboza and
I
listen,
think it's. I think
Tio.
it's
So
between.
that's
I think it's.
I think Barboza is
I
overrated,
think.
bro.
I think it's
No, I
between
don't think he
Tio
overrated.
and Barboza,
I
and
think
then
so because I
Ramirez.
think Tio's gonna easily beat him, bro. Easily beat Barboza.
that man just beat Jack Catterall in the UK, man. Barbosa's a
I
problem,
was
man.
just saying. I was just saying
I don't
Devin
know.
got the
Did he
harder
win it?
fight because we don't know. I think it's more closely matched
Did he win
because we
that?
don't know how Devin going. We don't know how Devin going to show up from his last fight. We saw what happened and everything, and then we got Jose. So
The only way that fight Jose is a tough fight for Devin. Jose was weight drained at 140. He ain't look good against
or
Barbosa.
if Devin is not himself,
Maybe he
that's what
feel
I'm
like John
saying,
Tate.
bro.
He been at
You gotta
140
stop
too long.
talking
Maybe
over
he was weight
everybody.
drained. That's the only way that's gonna be a tough fight. He was weight drained because he didn't look good at all. He didn't really look good his last couple of fights. He was getting rocked by a 130-pound fighter in Rancis Barthélemy. He was rocking Jose Ramirez. So he ain't look good in a minute.
Okay,
Maybe
I
it's
have a
because he been
question
at
for you.
140, he been weight drained. You go to 147, he might be a little stronger. So
Wait,
maybe that's
who?
the
Okay,
case. It'll be a good fight.
I have a
Who was
question
weight
for you.
trained?
Wait. I have a question for you. So you said in that fight, the last fight that he fought, that Jose didn't hit Barbosa with the more effective power punches? Is that what you're
Barbosa,
saying?
Barbosa
Yeah,
won
when
that
they
fight
fought.
convincingly. He landed some punches
No,
here
no,
and
no,
there.
no, no. I'm asking you a question. That question. Who hit with the more powerful, effective punches during that fight? Was it Jose
Barbosa.
or was okay? Nah, okay. I ain't even got nothing to say to that because I don't know what fight you were watching. But
Barbosa won
whatever.
that fight
Keep going.
convincingly.
Keep going.
Convincingly. He
Keep
won that
going.
fight
I mean,
convincingly.
Ramirez lost, Thomas.
He took away
I know he
Jose
lost.
left hook.
I know he lost, but I'm
Jose
saying
Ramirez's best
I'm
weapon is the
asking
left
you,
hook.
Supreme,
Barbosa took that
who
away.
hit who I'm saying who hit the harder effective punches in that fight? Was it Barbosa or Jose?
Barbosa.
Oh, y'all tripping, bro.
Hey, y'all
Yeah.
make sure y'all punch that like button if you're in the building. I need to be at 100 likes by the time I get off the show. How many likes I got? Y'all let me know. Make sure you punch the like button.
Yeah, Barbosa kind of
Yeah,
did
I don't
Jose just
know,
like he
bro.
did Catterall. The first 6 rounds, it was kind of close with him and Jose Ramirez, but at the second half of that fight, Barbosa took over that fight against Jose Ramirez. In particular, the championship rounds, he won all the championship rounds. So that fight wasn't really that close. And he probably won that fight like 8-4, maybe even 9-3. He definitely beat Jose, and he beat Catterall. Catterall probably was a little bit closer. That's more like 7-5. Catterall gave him a tougher fight than Jose did, that's for sure.
The thing is, though, I was basing it on if Devin is himself
They
or
say
not. That's what I
Ramirez
was basing it on.
is washed.
Maybe he's at 140 too long, 2 cent. Maybe that's the case. He didn't look good in that fight. He didn't look good against Wrestling Barthélemy, who's a 130 pounder. He was hurting Jose in that fight they fought. So he ain't look good in a minute. Maybe he go up to 147. I don't even know if it's gonna be at 147. They talking about maybe 144. They trying to still negotiate that. But if maybe he'll be a little bit stronger above 140.
I thought the fight
Because
was
he ain't
at
look good
140.
in his last 2 fights.
Hey, Windy City Assassin down there saying he ain't think Barboza won that fight. So we do got somebody else who, didn't think that he won.
Ain't Devin fighting at 144?
At
No, I
144,
think they fighting at
147.
147.
No,
Yeah,
he was.
144 and 147. They haven't decided yet. They still negotiating. It's gonna be either 144
No,
or
it's
147.
147. Devin said it in one of the interviews. He said he can't make. He said it's going to be 147.
Okay, that's good. That's probably help out Jose.
Yeah,
He
he
maybe
said he
come in a little
officially
strong.
booked the 147. I don't know if that fight's gonna be there though.
Jose got that left hook kind of like Ryan, but Ryan's left hook is much faster. Than he can land it from a further range than Jose Ramirez. But he do have the same punch that gave Haney problems against Ryan Garcia. He has a left hook just like Ryan, but Ryan is much more harder and much more. It's much coming from much more
Yeah,
faster
but
speed, and he
Yeah.
can
I
get it
think
from a
I
longer
think he'll
range.
be all right though, as long as
Jose got to
Jose
get a little
don't
closer
use
to the
no
ring.
That made
Ostarine or
me
nothing
lose.
like that. If he don't use no Ostarine, he should be
Stop
all right.
being frequent, bro. You gotta stop with that shit, bro.
No, you got to stop, bro,
Man, y'all, why do y'all do that, bro? Like y'all always try to use the
because y'all ain't getting away with it. That's why.
He still got to get out the way of that left hook, though. But like I said,
Man,
Jose's left hook ain't the same as
more
Ryan.
than just Ostarine than why the man
Hey, let
lost.
me
Like
say
y'all gotta
this.
start being
Because we
honest.
talking about Ryan. It's attached to his name. It's on his
Hey,
jacket,
let me
bro.
say this.
Okay. That's the most delusional shit, bro. Like niggas gotta
No, it's
stop.
not. It's delusional
What's
to not think
delusional
that the
about it?
Ostarine meant anything, and he got suspended for it.
Hello?
He didn't get suspended for that.
Oh no,
Just
he got suspended for not disclosing that he used Ostarine in this stuff. The
What?
dumbest argument ever.
You said what?
y'all try to say Ryan Garcia got suspended for not disclosing his supplements that he had Ostarine in. It's the dumbest argument, bro. He ain't get suspended for PEDs. He got suspended for not disclosing that he was using the stuff that had the PEDs in it.
Is that not factual information though?
Yeah, but it's still the
Fly
same thing, though.
frequency.
You ain't supposed to have
Can
PDs
y'all
in
hear
your
me?
system. Ryan Garcia had it in the system. That's just the bottom line.
Well, I don't know why we keep talking about Ryan Garcia and Ostarine.
Because they keep bringing him up. It's on his jacket.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you, Tristan. Go ahead.
Yo, matter of fact, speaking of Ostarine, right?
Yeah.
I seen an interview with Ryan, and they compared Tank's knockdown and a fight potentially getting overturned to Ryan and his positive drug test. What do y'all think about that?
I
I
think
think
it's
that's
fair.
preposterous,
I
man.
think it's fair.
It's two totally different things.
It's
You know,
totally
Ryan got a nerve to be trying to say that his fight should be overturned because, because he got penalized, and the integrity of the sport was upheld by suspending him. So now he trying to say that it needs to be overturned with Tank.
Yeah. So, but here's the thing about it, though, right? They're both blatant, right? So Ryan, regardless
Man,
of
shut the
what
fuck up,
the
hacker.
Right,
regardless
bro.
of what
The same
regardless
rule.
of the intent, if you believe it was in
That's
the
crazy that Frequent agrees with me, and then you're gonna sit here and
no,
come up with
yeah,
an excuse
yeah,
against
no.
me.
They're both blatant, right? So what I'm saying is that for Ryan, he tested positive for PEDs, regardless of what his intent was. He did test positive for PEDs. For Tank, you knew he took a knee, and you knew the ref started counting. You knew he wanted to talk to his corner. All things that were sort of like against the rules. It should have been counted a knockdown at the very least.
So you
These
think the
two
fight
things
should be
happen. So
overturned?
you
But this
sure?
the thing.
Nah,
This the
it couldn't
thing
Yeah.
be
though. Devin
overturned.
didn't get a W for it. Devin got the DQ. The no contest. He didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't get no W for it.
Yeah.
So for
No. So we're
Ryan
not
to
talking
say
about
that it needs to be overturned is crazy for him to
no.
say that.
We know that they're two different things, but what I'm arguing is the blatancy. Like they're both very blatant, right? Of what happened, and we know that they're both against the rules, right? What should have happened in the tank fight? That should have been called a knockdown. At the very least, that should have been
Yeah, the
called a
thing,
knockdown. He
yeah, the
took
thing
it
about
too.
it, Devin should have been called a knockdown. But the thing
Yeah,
about
we
it, if it
know.
was
We know
called a
that.
knockdown, you don't know if Tank would have got more aggressive,
Yeah,
and
but see, you
strengthened up
guys
a little
are
bit because
arguing
he's
parallel
been
universe.
down.
We're,
But it should
here's
have
the
been
thing
a
about
DQ
boxing.
though. It should be a DQ though, because you
Yeah,
can't have your corner come over there and wipe your
Yeah,
face. It should really be a
and
DQ.
I
That's
that's
really
the
the ruling.
point
It should be
right
a
there.
DQ.
What you
but
said,
it doesn't
and that's
actually
the
make
point
sense,
right
right?
there.
Nobody's talking about what could happen in a parallel universe if Tank gets a knockdown. The thing is, in boxing, you're always expected to fight hard in each round. That's a fundamental thing in boxing. They always put so what will happen is they'll look at the scorecards and they'll be
Uh-huh.
like, oh, so this round, they'll change it to wherever they believe it should be. That's all that will happen. They're not gonna be like, oh,
Yeah,
if
but
like if timelines change, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna look at the
But you,
buff.
but you can't. I don't think you can really, So you saying basically ruling the knockdown didn't give Lamar
Yeah,
Peterson a
for the
win?
round.
You saying doing that? See, I don't
Exactly.
agree with that. You know what I'm saying, because I don't know what
But
would
look,
happen if they did. If
but
you would have ruled
Ryan,
that a knockdown, I don't know what Tank
Exactly
mindset
what
would
will
have
happen.
been after that. So I can't really do
They're
that.
not gonna.
I
They're
think it
not
should
gonna.
be a
but look,
DQ if
Ryan
anything.
Garcia. But y'all missing the whole point. Ryan Garcia, his fight didn't even get overturned. It was a no contest. It
And
didn't.
let me say
So
this
for
real
him to
quick.
say
Let me
that
say this
Tanks
real quick.
need to get overturned is crazy.
Fly frequency. Let me say this real quick. And I
Yeah.
ain't even trying to be serious with y'all. When we was talking about that Devin fight, everybody dropped out the live. Everybody dropped out my live when we was talking about that Devin fight.
Them the Devin and
So
Jose
I don't
Ramirez
know
fight.
what.
Yeah,
Yeah. Everybody dropped. I
that
was
press
like,
conference was
damn, where
horrible
everybody
too. That press conference was horrible. Then one of them was doing any kind of talking trash. They was
But
just,
yeah,
do my
like
business. I'm like, damn, what?
I mean, but
Yeah,
it's no way Ryan and Rowley did a press conference and there's no viral moments.
no, they're all TOs. TOs sold the whole press conference.
really, Devin and Jose
Ryan
really should
too
open
got
it up.
into it
Really,
too.
just based on
Devin
that,
was
Devin and
more
Jose probably should open the fight up, and then you get T.O.
but
about both, and then you get Ryan rolling. But that's not what's gonna
Devin was
happen.
more
T.O. I
throwing
think
up.
is gonna open it up.
2 cents.
Ryan had like
They dropped out the live because a couple other people went live just now.
Oh, is that what happened?
yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Blue
that.
Blood went live. The Queens of Boxing went live. A couple other people, so they probably went over there.
Oh, okay. That homeboy in the
Open.
building, what's going on? I mean, we back good now, but I was like, damn, it was like, I ain't gonna even say that, but it dropped
Yeah.
off.
But
But
definitely, if the knee had counted, I
It's
think
because of Hackett capping. That's why.
if the knee had counted, it would definitely been Roach's win. I don't see how it wouldn't be. I don't think you can give that a 9-9 round.
Yeah, it
I think, I
definitely
think,
would.
I
But
think, I think the
I
better
think what
way to
they're
do.
arguing though, they're saying that it's not fair to overturn it because Tank didn't have a chance to know that the knee counted in the fight. If he knew that the knee counted in the fight,
Yeah,
then he would have came out with more urgency to try to knock him out or
but that's not
win more
reality.
rounds and stuff like that. I think that I get what they're saying, but what
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
saying is right too.
there's
Definitely,
their
yeah,
argument.
it would overturn the fight, but they're saying it's not fair to overturn it because of that reason.
Yeah, but see, that's not how it works in boxing. In boxing, you're expected to fight hard each round. Like nobody, like the
Yeah.
judges don't expect you not to fight hard.
Yeah, but if
So
you say you up
they're
though,
gonna
say you
do,
up, you might coast that last round. You don't get caught and get caught
yeah,
with a lucky
but
punch. You're a
that's
coach. You know
not
what I'm saying? It's just
expectation
a
in
different situation if
boxing.
you know you're ahead or you know you're
Coaching is
behind.
not expectation in boxing, right? So that's why that doesn't really matter. So they're gonna look at it and say, hey, if you fought hard all these rounds, well, this round that would have been yours, it would have been a draw. We're just gonna flip it because at the end of the day, this should have been counted. So what would have been your win for this round becomes your loss, and then they recalculate everything.
Yeah.
I think
They're
it
gonna look
comes
at,
down to
oh,
this though,
I
Hacker,
they're
the
don't
gonna look
believe
fact
at,
all
that
this
oh,
stuff.
he made a
55
mistake.
break or
Tank
something like
made
that.
him.
Hold on. We got somebody new to the panel. Shout out to Mr. Too Rich. I respect the belts. Hold on, Too Rich. There you go.
What's your rich?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Hey, bro.
All right, Too Rich. What's your 2 cents, Too Rich? What you got for the show?
I'm gonna just say this, man. I said on video I made on my channel before the fight. That fight was going 12 rounds, and because what we saw, Tank can't outbox. If he can't knock him out, he's not gonna outbox these boxers, man. But that's cool, no problem. I get the DQ, and we know what it was. But hopefully they do the rematch. My question is this: for you two saying the panel. Now, last time I was on here, we had this discussion about Tank saying he couldn't win in Saudi Arabia on the cards and all this. My question is, can Lamont Roach win a fight in America against the PBC and Tank by decision?
Hell no.
What
Hell
the
no, he can't.
Rich?
He
What are you
can't.
talking about?
Hold on,
You
hold on.
saw
Can't.
what
Shout out.
happened, bro.
Hold on. Shout out Rich on the panel.
What's up?
Mr.
What's
Too
up?
Rich. I'm not sure what kind of question it is, but I mean it's just, I guess it's kind of like saying, can you beat Canelo on the cards?
Well,
Hell
my thing
no.
was Tank made the comment that if he went to Saudi Arabia, he would have to knock out Devin because he couldn't win on the card. We saw that fight against Roach, and we saw the referee get the count number 4. He got the 4 and just discounted the whole knockdown. So
Right.
that affected Lamont Roach. Can Lamont Roach beat Tank by decision,
How did that affect? Like,
against the PBC?
Hell no.
how did that affect him though?
What you
Hell
mean?
Yeah,
no.
How?
He
he
can't
probably got
win
to be
because
more
we saw what
decisive.
happened.
He probably got to get a little more aggressive, a little more earlier than what he did. He kind of in the first 6 rounds he was
Like
landing
this,
some shots here and there, but
like
he kind of
people.
turned it up maybe a little too late. He got to get started earlier.
It's like what, bro?
He
He
he got to
started off
knock
with
Tank out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
can
got
not
to
get
knock
no
Tank
notice
out. He
down
got
on
to knock him
PBC.
out,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah,
should have knocked
Or
him out.
beat him up, or really beat him up. That's it.
man. He
man.
got
Look,
Yeah, beat him
I
decisive where they can't take it away from like Bill did Canelo.
they were robbing that boy. They were
He
robbing
did
him.
Wait,
beat
what
him up,
happened?
didn't he?
What you say, Pay? What
got his
Pay
big
say?
head face.
Hold on.
Oh,
Somebody got a mute. It's too much background noise, bro. Somebody sound like
Somebody
they
eat some chips or
punching up a
something, eat some
plastic
cookies or
bag.
something back there in the back.
Listen, if you trying to get on the panel, just call in to get your 2 cents. The panel is full, paid in full. What you got? I hear you in the background, but everybody keep talking.
I'm just saying, like they talking about some. He can't outbox a boxer. What are you talking about? Like that's what he started off doing. And he got away from that.
He didn't
No, we
outbox.
saying
Man,
he
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 got
couldn't
didn't
win on
outbox
the
he got
the
cards.
boxer.
That's what we saying.
boxer. He's a
He
hybrid, man.
got outlanded. Hey, to think about it like this, he got outthrown and outlanded. The AI judge called the fight without the knockdown for Roach 115 and 113. But I'm cool with
The
the
AI.
draw. I'm cool with the draw. Let him rematch. But
I'm
What
not
is
gonna
it?
this
lie,
is a
that
serious
Lamar
question,
Roach
though. This
didn't
is
outland Tank though, bro. That's
hey.
That's the
Let,
bold.
let me ask
thing.
you. Let me ask y'all this a serious question. Then I'm
The
gonna get out of here.
CompuBox number said he outlanded Tank though.
Yeah, the CompuBox number
Comedy
said he
box
Yeah,
said
outlanded.
that
he
Tank
landed more
No, it
landed
did
punches. He
more
not.
landed
power
more
punches
punches.
and more jabs, bro. So y'all gotta stop lying.
That's what I'm saying,
How
bro.
we
Like
lying from what they said on the
What the
broadcast, bro?
CompuBox
I'm gonna pull the
number is what the
CompuBox number up,
CompuBox
man. Y'all just
number
read it,
is.
bro.
The thing about that punch stats is somebody watching, hitting the button, man. That's not 100%
They
accurate.
lied on the broadcast then, bro.
So let me
Hey,
ask
well,
y'all a
look at this.
question.
Do
Hold on. Let
y'all
me say
think
this.
Tank?
Let me say this.
Go
So,
ahead.
because this is what I was trying to ask the other day, and y'all was telling me. I was saying if a fighter throws less punches and lands more than the fighter that throws more punches and land less. Y'all was saying that the fighter that threw more punches and landed less would win the rounds because they look busier. And I'm like, that don't make no sense because you saying the fighter that missed more. You get what I'm saying? Like the fighter that
I
missed
didn't say
more.
that. I didn't say that.
Sometimes that do happen. Because the judges is looking. Sometimes it look like they're doing more. So that shoe shine and be working sometimes for them judges.
It's supposed to come down to who landed the most cleaner, effective punches.
Effective
What punch is
punches,
doing the most
exactly.
damage.
So
That
that
would have
But
was
been
it
the
doesn't
the
always
debate,
punch.
work out
right?
that way though. It just depends on the judges.
Yeah,
So
But
we
I
saw
thought
we saw the
they
Tank
said
and
that
Wobble, right?
Lamont Roach landed more punches than Tank. I thought that's what they said.
He
He
did.
probably did, but you like I said, you got some guy just watching and pushing the button. Hey, that's not
Can y'all hear
100%
me?
accurate.
But
They
then
need to
Tank
have
get
some kind of
wobbled
system
more
that
than
can really
Roach.
track those punches that's actually landing. Not somebody sitting
Then
in the
Tank
ringside hitting the button.
then Tank get wobbled more than Roach.
Oh yeah, he got wobbled 3
I didn't
times.
see
Yeah, Roach
I
didn't get
didn't
no
Yeah.
see
wobble.
Roach get wobbled at
When did
all.
he get wobbled? When
Exactly.
did Tank get wobbled,
Exactly.
y'all?
Nah,
Come on,
Tank
they
got
got the
wobbled.
highlight. They
He
got the
got
Yeah,
wobbled.
highlight
no
He got
more.
reel
he
with
got wobbled
Tank
when
be getting wobbled. Stop it.
he got wobbled when he went back to the corner and said, "Damn, he hit me." That's
How
what
is he
Kenny
wobbled,
said.
but he throwing punches back? What are you talking about?
He got
He
countered.
went back.
He came in with a left.
He went back to
He
the
took the
corner
punch
himself
good.
and said the nigga hit me. He said, "Yeah, the nigga got me."
He
He
came
went
in
back
with
to
a
the
left.
corner
He
and said
came
that.
in with a left. He did catch Lamont Roach, but Lamont Roach came back with a right, and Tank
I saw
stumbled
that.
back when he got hit. He stumbled.
Right.
Facts.
Is that
So
He
why
wobble?
took the
you
punch though.
disagreeing when they saying
That's it.
he got stumbled and you saying you saw him get stumbled?
No, he said 3 times he got wobbled. I know the
Oh no,
time
no,
he talking about when
I
he hit
don't
him
know
and he
about.
took those steps back. But
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
talking about
about
y'all
three
said he got
times, but I
wobbled 3
know.
times. I'm saying when did he get wobbled?
Yeah,
A wobble is a stumble, ain't it?
he got stumped. He never was hurt like like he
Yeah,
didn't know
he
where he
ain't
was
get
at.
hurt
But
like
he
that.
got
But
caught with
yeah,
some shots. Maybe you say he was out balance. He got shot. He got out of position.
He
Got
got
caught with a
wobbled.
real good
He got
shot and
wobbled.
got took some steps back. So he
I'm not
definitely
gonna
like you
lie,
said, he
that
got
nigga
wobbled.
really
I
get
don't think he was
wobbled though,
seriously hurt,
bro.
but he got wobbled.
and plus, we gonna put some extra mustard on it too, bro.
Hey, well, let me ask y'all this last question. Hey, do y'all think
Some
Tank
extra
was a
crack on
little
it.
small in that ring? Do y'all think Tank was small? He looked
Man,
small.
Yeah, what's
they
name was
both
bigger. He was bigger on fight night. He was bigger.
Because it was
Lamont was
Ramadan.
definitely bigger. Lamont
Yeah,
I
was a
keep
welterweight.
hearing that,
Yeah,
man. I
yeah,
keep hearing
Lamont
people
was
saying
bigger.
Tank
Yeah,
was
Lamont was
small and he
bigger.
was big.
Yeah, it was Ramadan, guys. You guys, I keep saying that it was
man.
Ramadan.
That's
It
the
was only
beginning
one
of
day in
Tank
Ramadan.
actually was
Ramadan, though,
130
bro.
pounds and fighting at
That's not
135.
enough
It
to make you
was.
small, bro.
I ain't gonna
One day
lie.
in Ramadan.
One day in
Lamont
Ramadan.
Roach is clearly a bigger dude than Tank, bro.
Nah, they
Yeah,
both
he
they
definitely
both.
bigger. Yep.
Well,
Lamont
actually,
Roach not
depending on the
that
weight it
big,
is,
man.
freaker. That
You
means
said
he
Look
what?
at him
has a
on
high
fight
grade
night.
overweight.
Lamont obviously was
I
a
know
bigger
this
fighter.
sound crazy because Lamont Roach coming from 130 and up to
But he's not coming
135,
from
but
130 though, bro.
he
Y'all
should
gotta
have put a
stop. Y'all gotta stop that
rehydration
narrative.
clause on him, bro.
Y'all gotta stop that
That'd have
narrative.
been messed up. You put a head guy
He
and
didn't
call
start
him a
his
guy coming
career
up
at
in weight. Boy,
135, bro.
hey, boy, that'd have been, that'd have been nasty work if he did that. They already hating on him what he did with Ryan.
Now
He
what I'm
did that.
saying
That was
is
crazy.
Roach started his career at 135, and clearly he was the bigger man on fight night, bro. So I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah,
But
he was
his
bigger. He
last
definitely
few
bigger guy.
fights wasn't at no
It don't matter.
135.
He
That was a
started his
while
career
ago,
at
right?
135. So you gotta ask Roach why did you start at 135 and then move back down to 130 to weight bully
I
and get
don't
the
know if he's
belt?
gonna move back down
Bro,
for
a
this
lot
thing.
of
He might stay at
fighters fight
135.
at a bigger weight when they first start and then move back down.
Bro, his first 15 fights was at
Didn't Sean Porter
135
start
though,
off at
bro.
like 154 or something like
Man,
that?
Stop, man. I don't want to hear
Roach
that,
is
Hey,
a
bro.
2 Cent,
natural.
I'm
Roach
on
is
2 Cent.
not that big, man.
What's up?
Man, Roach
I
not
said
that
I'm
big.
You said
Didn't
Roach not
Sean
that big.
Porter
What you
start
mean?
off at like 154 though, Big Supreme?
You said who?
Sean Porter, didn't he start his career off at 154 somewhere around there?
I think
Yeah, he
that
started off at
era.
155 in the amateurs. He fought Usyk in the
Yeah,
amateurs.
he fought 154
He
in
was
the
bigger
Yeah,
than
amateurs.
they
dude.
they
But
do
the
that
weight
'a
155
lot.
in the
They
difference
do
amateurs.
that
though.
a lot, and
But that's
I
besides
think
the point though. What I'm saying is Roach started his career at 135 and moved back
But
down, bro.
what you trying to say is
So
he
what I'm
weight
trying to say
bullying.
is Roach is a much bigger fighter than Tank, and he went
Yep.
down to 130. I feel like to get it a belt, like to fight smaller guys. That's what I believe. It's not a situation where a guy's moving up and he's daring to be great. He was already there.
You think Tank can to make 130?
Oh, for sure.
He could.
To
Yeah,
me,
he can
he
make
actually is
130.
130 pounder fighting at 135. He's so
Yeah.
skilled. He got the power. He's able to move up. Kind of like with
Yeah.
Floyd. Floyd wasn't no 147 pounder. He was like 140, 135
They
pounds.
should
His
have did.
skill
He
level
should
was
have
so
did
high.
that.
He
Then
was
he
able
should
to
have
go
went
up
down
there
to
and win.
130. Then
I feel like Tank and Loma can make 130
I
with
don't get your
ease.
point though. Free
Yeah,
Loma.
Loma, another guy. He ain't no 135 pounder either. He just so skilled and his
I'm saying
IQ is
Lamont,
it,
so
it
high.
would
He
have
able to
looked. I
move up.
think it would have
Lamont,
looked. I think it would have looked better if he would have went down and fought him at 130 where he was at.
but
Instead
one
of
thing
bringing
with
him
the
up to 135, it just looks a certain way. I know y'all saying that Lamont Roach is bigger than Tank, and y'all, it looked like y'all probably right about that. He did look bigger than him,
he
but
ain't
not
that
Yeah,
by
much.
but
much though.
He ain't much bigger than him,
Not
bro.
by much though. You know what I
They
mean?
making it seem
Yo,
like
bro,
that
they looked at like a
he's some.
different weight class on fight night, bro. You're not gonna sit here
yeah,
and lie.
He ain't that
Roach
Well,
was
much
he
like a
was at
bigger.
one.
welterweight.
He was
You
like
stand next to that
140,
man, he ain't that much bigger.
165 in there or
Roach was
something.
probably at 147, 150 on fight night. Roach was big. Roach was a
That nigga
welterweight
was
on
big,
fight
bro. He
night.
was like he was at least in the 150s for sure.
Yeah, he was
How
definitely.
big was
You gotta get
Tank
past that
though?
welterweight, junior middleweight.
Tank look big. They both look big on fight night. You want to be technical?
Yeah, but Roach was bigger. Roach was bigger. And when you look at the weigh-in, Roach weighed in at 135. Tank weighed in at 133.8. So Roach was big on weigh-in, and he rehydrated. He was just a bigger guy on fight night.
Yeah, but
I don't
I
give him the
noticed that in the
credit for
weigh-in. I
that.
was like, damn, he weighing more than Tank. I thought that the
I
weigh-in.
understand. I understand what you're saying, but Roach naturally small. You can see his brothers. You can see his mother. You can see his father. They naturally
Why are you
small.
saying he's naturally small and he's bigger than
They
Tank? And then I said
they
that Tank is
they
He
smaller.
nat.
weighed
What
in
I'm
heavier
saying,
than
they
Tank
naturally
on the
Well, I
grown.
weigh-in.
think we need. I think we need to see the official weight of them on fight night before we start
Before
saying
you
all
say
that, because the eye test
something,
don't
man.
always tell a true story.
Well, how do
Yeah,
Yeah,
you right.
when do
Our
they
test could
weigh
be
in
wrong. He
again?
looked big about our test, but you're
Fly,
right though. He might not be. He looked bigger though than
but
Tank to me.
but
man. If
Flyer,
you
when do they weigh again? Flyer, did they
No,
weigh
I'm
again?
saying they can. I'm saying you can get the information from how much they weighed and stuff,
I
just
thought
like
they
they
pro
yeah,
did
box.
Devin,
go and
bro.
get the information. I promise you, he ain't over 145.
Yeah, Tank was probably like 140. Tank, man, I don't think
I
he probably over
promise.
140. He ain't look that big.
I
But
promise you.
Roach
Get
looked
the
like he
Tank,
was
he
at
didn't
least a
look as
information.
big
welterweight.
as he looked in the Frank Martin fight. He
Yeah,
didn't
that's what I
look
said.
as big as he looked in the Frank Martin fight.
He looked.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he didn't look bigger.
Yo, Hacker, what got into you, bro?
What happened, brother?
Who you been hanging out with lately, man?
What
You
you
on some
talking about?
school Mac Daddy shit now, huh?
Yeah, I'll be
Another
chilling.
thing about that Tank Roach fight got moved like 2 or 3 different times. He supposed to fight Rome in December. They got moved to January. It kept getting moved. So Tank was still in training. Man, he might overtrain. I don't know. I'm not saying he's no excuse. Lamar Roach
No,
fought
I
a
ain't
great
gonna mess
fight,
with
but
you like that.
he
Shit,
was in training camp for a long time because they kept moving the fight. They kept rescheduling. Tank wanted to fight in Houston and they kept moving it. They're like, no, we're gonna put it in New York. It got moved 2 or 3 different times. So, but Roach
I'm
had to
not
deal
gonna
with the
lie,
same
Roy Jones
thing.
made a
So
good
ain't
point
no
about
excuse.
Roach though.
Tank shouldn't have
Huh?
We
fought
got Tony
Lamont
back on
Roach,
the
man. He
panel. What
should.
up, Tony?
Oh
why
shit.
shouldn't he fight him?
What's up?
He should have beat up on Kid Austin or somebody, bro.
Man,
Somebody that's
come
already up
on,
there. He
bro.
shouldn't even messed around with Lamont Roach, man.
Bro, that was a good fight. What are we talking
High
about?
frequency,
You can't
stop it.
say
Why
that.
would
I
you want
mean,
him to
There
fight
we go.
Kid
Now
it was a
Austin?
good fight. It was a good
So
fight, but look what happened, bro.
Hold on,
I,
five
I just want
frequency.
to say
Hold
for the
on, hold
record,
on.
real fast, from what I heard while I was jumping on, to say that Lamont Roach was bigger because he started at 135 is ridiculous. Because if we want to play that game, then Tank is bigger than Mario Barrios because Mario Barrios started at 122, a weight class that Tank can never make.
Huh?
No,
Yeah,
we
Mario
talking about the
Barrios.
Tony,
weigh-in. I was talking about the
Tony,
weigh-in. I was talking about the
you
weigh-in,
jumped through a
the
lot of
weigh-in
hoop. You
Friday
jumped through
before the
a
fight
lot.
Saturday.
You jumped
Lamar
through a
Roach
lot of
weighed in
hoops
at
on that
No,
one.
he
135.
talking about,
But I'm
y'all was
telling you,
talking
man.
about when
Weighed
he
in at
first started his
133.8.
career.
No. If we're gonna use where they started as a
Oh, where he
metric,
started.
Lamont being at 135 when he first started pro boxing, then we also have to use that same metric for Mario Barrios, who started at 122, which means Tank
Mario
would have been a bigger
Barrios is
fighter
No,
bigger
if
than
because
that's
him.
we're
the
talking.
metric we're going
Hold
by.
on, Tony. Let me show you. This is the flaw in the argument because we're talking about a fighter starting at a higher weight and then going down.
Down.
I
That's a
understand
big
that,
difference than
but
somebody starting at 126 and going up because
Look,
they're gonna grow.
yeah, but
I
what I'm trying
mean,
to tell you is Tank Davis couldn't make 122 pounds to save his life.
but But what is your point though?
That's
Why
the
would he
point.
make that? He
You're
trying to get
going off of
a
where
new
they
fight or something? What
started.
you trying to do?
No. if we're going off of where they started, then we got to go by their natural size. Their natural size is Tank would be bigger if that's the metric you want to use. You just don't like it when it doesn't fit your narrative.
What
So
do
the
you?
fact of the
What
matter
kills your
is
narrative is
Lamont
that
Roach was a
Roach is a
130
bigger
pound
man
fighter
than
when he
Tank on
fought
fight
Tank.
night.
He was a 130-pound fighter. It doesn't matter where he started.
And
He
then
obviously
you
felt like
mentioned Mario
does it matter
Barrios,
that
and he
he
started
hold
his
on?
career at 17, bro.
But
So you
look,
telling me as a
all
21-year-old
of this
man,
would have been
a
avoided
25-year-old
though
Fire
man is
if
not going to
frequency.
naturally grow
Stop
into his
talking
body?
over people. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
Now, what I'm saying is Mario Barrios started at 17. Of course, he's going to grow and become a bigger man and fit into his frame. By that logic, Canelo started at 140. He's not the bigger man in between Crawford and him.
I don't understand, Big Supreme. Your
Well, he was
argument
like
falls.
15 when
Hold
he was
on,
at
can I
140.
please respond? Your argument falls flat on his face when you realize Tank went pro at 18. So what's your point?
And Tank was a bantamweight and moved up to
Tank started at
126.
126, not
4
122.
pounds, my nigga, is a 4-pound difference. A 4-pound difference. That's what you're gonna
You're making a big
Mario
deal about a
Barrios.
5-pound difference.
You're
Lamont
gonna use
Roach started
Mario
135,
Barrios,
then he
a
went to 130.
6'1". Listen, you're gonna
This,
use a
this is what I'm talking about.
6'1"
Like,
man.
people don't keep the same fucking energy or the
Nah,
same
you get to
metric for
hate him, my
different
nigga. That's what
arguments.
it is, bro.
The
You talking
fact
about
of the
you
matter
hate
is,
him.
no, my point is this. My point is this. You cannot use where they started. You have to use where they
But you
fight at.
comparing a
It
man that
doesn't
started at
matter.
a higher weight and then went down to a man that started his career at
Oh my
170,
gosh.
at 17, at 122,
yo,
and it moved up.
And
Who
Tank
moved
let
started
me
down?
18 and
kind of be the voice
126.
of reason
Fire
with this,
frequency.
yo.
Wait, hush. Wait. So Tony, but okay, what about the fact that he got like 15 fights at 135?
So do I need to count up how many fights Mario Barrios says at 122? It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is where they're fighting at. Obviously, Lamont went down because he felt like 135 was too big for him, or he would have stayed there. He didn't stay
No,
there.
that's not
He
what
went
you
down to
know why he went
130.
down. He went down to get a belt. He went down to get a belt.
Right. He didn't feel like he could get a belt at 135, so he went down. He didn't feel like he belonged there. So he went down to where he felt like he could naturally compete at the highest level.
And he
Tank
said if
fought
he
at
didn't take, and
140 and moved back
he
down.
said flyer frequency. He said if he didn't take the Tank fight, he was going to 140.
Yeah, you know when Bud Crawford made that
I
debut
don't.
on HBO, he fought
At
140
140.
when he fought Prescott.
Okay.
Then he moved back down to 135 and got a belt. So
All
you
Okay.
know
right,
it's
then. So it's the same
it's
But
shit.
but Tony,
Hold on,
you
just
can't
because
sit
I'm
here,
trying to come
Tony.
respond to you. I'm trying to. I don't believe that at all because after the Tank fight, the build up, he said when I win the belt, I'm gonna fight at 130 and 135 to defend both belts at the same time. Ain't no way he was gonna move up to 140 and still keep his 130 belts. He has said multiple times he does not plan on vacating his 130 titles. He wants to defend them. There's no way he's gonna go up 10 pounds and be
I'm
able
just
to
telling you what the man
simultaneously
said.
defend them belts.
But this is
I
the
mean,
thing,
I mean,
Tony.
Tank did it.
This is Tony. You don't know any examples of people champions moving up and down to fight each other. You don't know no examples of that.
That's
It's not
crazy.
about the example. What I'm saying is
Yes,
if
it
you're going to
is
use
because
It is
no,
about
listen,
the
that
example.
it is because a champion coming up of weight class to fight another champion is boxing, bro. It's
That's
regular
I
boxing.
understand it, but
that's
it's also
normal.
Yeah,
boxing and
but
they go
I
round
just
when you're
think
a
Tank
champion.
shouldn't have
My
entertained it
point
though.
was this. My point was
well,
this.
Tank he was
If
supposed to
your
fight
metric,
Lomachenko. You got to remember that.
if your
When he fought.
metric, if your metric of their sizes, the first weight class they fought at, then you have to use it across the board. You can't find loopholes or reasonings why you don't use the same mindset.
But that's
The
But
not
fact of the
nobody up
true.
matter
here in their
is,
right
No,
mind
that's
think
not
that.
true, Tony. That's
oh
not
my
true, Tony.
gosh.
Because
No,
This
Mario
this
Barrios
I'm put,
started at 17. What weight class you think he gonna start in, bro?
that's
Tank
what I was
Davis,
going to say,
hold
but
on,
y'all
but
would
it
never
doesn't
let
make
me
any
talk.
sense.
The age has
Fly
a big
frequency.
thing to
You
do
can't
with
keep
it.
talking over everybody.
Tank Davis started boxing at 18. He was at 126, not 122. There's not much of a difference in between a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old. They're damn near the same age. So Tank couldn't make 122 at 18. Thus,
but they
he was the
got
bigger
different
fighter when
body
he went
sizes.
pro.
But I think what they're saying though,
That don't make
Tony,
any
is
sense,
when
bro.
when you start off young, you're going to get bigger as you get older. It's naturally what's going to happen. You're going to get bigger, so you're going to be move. It's more natural to move up in weight as you get older, as opposed to moving back down. That's all.
That's not always the case because some people are naturally one size. They don't really get bigger. They don't really get smaller. They're just the size they are. So let's say Lamont Roach's actual walk around weight is 145, 150 pounds. Let's say that's his real size. Some guys stay that weight forever. They don't
True.
get bigger. They don't get
True.
smaller. They just stay where they are. So what they do in that case is when you have a natural guy like Floyd Mayweather Jr. was naturally 146 pounds. That was his natural weight no matter where he fought at. It was said by his uncle, said by his dad several times, he's 146 pounds, period. He doesn't have to cut weight for welterweight because he fights at his natural walk-around weight. So at the end of the day, my only point is this. If you're going to use the metric of where they began, you can't pick and choose how you want to use it.
But you mentioned Mario Barrios. We all know that he's way bigger than Tank.
Exactly. So that's why it doesn't.
Yeah, but he talking about he just countering what y'all was saying about Lamont Roach.
I get it.
You
Let's
know.
move on because the point is Lamont Roach is fine for 135. He's not too small. It's none of that. Champions
The only point,
go down to fight each other.
But that's
the
why
only
I
point
said
I
he
was
shouldn't have
making.
never. That's why I was saying he
Listen,
shouldn't have never fought him because it looks a certain way. That's why y'all
Why
could be
couldn't
right. Y'all could be
well,
right.
why
He could be
couldn't
bigger than Tank, but it looks a certain way when somebody is at 130 and you fight that guy instead of fighting somebody who's in the weight class that you're in. That's why I said he should have fought. He should have beat up on Kid Austin or somebody
But
Yeah,
how
that
can
makes.
you do
I
that?
instead of
agree with that.
risking that
That does make
image.
sense.
Because
Well,
like I
Roach was
said
the
before,
third
that
option. That's what you got to understand. Roach was the third option. They tried to get the fight with Loma. Loma
Roach,
didn't have the
Roach
motivation. Then they tried to get Rayo. Rayo didn't want to go down to 135. So the
Then they
third
should have
option
went to
was
Kid
Lamont Roach.
Austin. Kid
No,
Austin was
these
ranked. Kid Austin
fighters
was ranked
bring
number
Yeah,
fighters
3.
he,
up. And
no
listen,
he was
3.
fighters
already in
bring
the
fighters
top
up
four.
and down all the time.
What's
This
his
is a
name wanted to
mute
fight
point.
Tank too? What's his name?
This is a mute point.
The one who
The only
fights.
Nobody said,
listen,
nobody
only
said
point.
nothing about Keyshawn bringing down fighters to fight him. Nobody
like
said nothing about
No,
that.
he said shit
no,
about Jose
listen.
Pedraza.
No, but
Hey, what? Hey,
listen.
hey,
Pay,
wait. What
two
happened?
cent,
What
Keyshawn
two
happened
fought
cent.
when
for a
Pay.
title.
What
Yo,
happened when
Listen,
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
fought for
broke
a
down the
title at
fight?
Hold
135.
on, let
can
Terrence
I
go.
He
say
hasn't
something?
done
Go
it
ahead,
yet.
Terrence.
Let me just say something real quick. We're not. I don't know what at the panel's doing, but I'm not trying to degrade Tank. I'm saying this. I'm saying it was actually a tougher fight for Tank because Roach was 130, and I think he was better at 135, stronger, bigger, no rehydration. He was able to rehydrate as much as he wanted.
Right.
Whereas when he fought even Barrios, who was naturally bigger, with the rehydration, he couldn't not getting much bigger, right? So it was actually a tougher fight. And I think that's what Frequent is saying. This is a tougher fight for Tank than it was the other ones because they had rehydration clauses, and we're not. Like I'm saying, I'm not knocking Tank or anything. I'm just saying it was a tougher fight for him. That's all we're saying.
But
I don't know
that's
why
what
y'all
we
taking
want, though.
offense to
Is
it.
that what Frequent said? I think Frequent is saying something
Yeah,
different though.
Yeah, that's what
uh,
we want. We want
And the
tough.
skill level
Yeah,
too, though. Lamar Roach
yeah.
got a
Frequent
high
is saying he
skill
should
level than
have fought
Barrios.
somebody in his weight
That's
class.
another thing with the
That's
weight
what.
and the
That's what
skill
Frequent.
level.
I'm saying he should have fought somebody in the weight class just because of the image of how it looks
right,
and how
right.
people,
Yeah,
the
I agree with
backlash
that.
I
that you
agree.
get for
You
fighting
can see he was
somebody in a low
scrambling though. They
weight
were
class
scrambling trying to find
with
opponents.
somebody being a fighter at his stature.
I think if you a Tank fan, you should think like that. I, I feel like we all should think like that. If you don't think like that, then you ain't really a Tank fan. You should want him to fight better.
That's how I feel. Shit.
You should want him
Yeah,
to.
but I think a lot of people don't care. They just happy to see that Tank is fighting somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I think
They
that's
just
what
want
it
to
is.
see him fight. They just
I'm gonna
supporting
be
him. They
honest.
just want to support him.
I don't know. I don't know if the rematch actually happens because I have a feeling Lamont is going to beat him even worse in the rematch because I watched Tank swing for the fences. No. I'm telling you.
Only way I think I
Listen
think
to
I
what
think
I
the only
gotta
way.
say. I watched
I think
Tank
that
go out in the 8th round. I watched him go out in the 8th round, try to knock Lamont out, and I watched him get wobbled twice in that round while trying to
Right,
knock him
right.
out.
A lot of people feel like he carried Lamont. To be honest,
How did he carry him if he was getting wobbled and forced to take a knee?
Y'all ain't gonna lie, Tony.
yes, you keep talking about the. That's only thing you keep reverting to is the knee. You're not looking at the overall fight.
I looked at the overall
Yo,
fight. Lamont is the
yo,
only one
There
that
ain't
was
no
doing
carrying.
real
Frank to
damage.
crash it out, bro.
Canelo against McGee, that's carrying.
This
Mayweather against
man
McGregor, that's
pulls his
carrying. This
body
wasn't no
in.
carrying. This was a tough,
can you
hard
how
nosed, close fight.
How do you look up and see if there was a rehydration clause on the fight? Do they
There
tell you
wasn't.
that in box rec and all of that?
was no
Yeah, you can look it up.
Nah, it wasn't no
They
rehydration
normally
clause.
get some knowledge.
It wasn't.
I didn't
It
say it
wasn't.
was. I'm asking you, how do you look and find out if there was? Do you look
Just
on
Oh
box
Google
yeah,
it.
rec or
it would
what?
have been
No,
in the
just
contract,
Google it.
bro.
If you
You don't
Google
think
it, it'll
Lamar
tell
Roach
you.
would have said something?
I'm not,
Yeah.
bro. I'm not saying that it was. I just
Frequency.
asked
What
you a
I'm telling
random.
you
I
is,
just asked y'all a
no, I'm
random
telling you, I'm
question.
Now
How do
you
telling
you
you.
won't see
find
it.
out?
Listen, for
It's
any
a
fight,
clause on a
for
contract.
They're
any
not gonna
fight,
So,
if you
find
want to
out
see
so
if
till
there's
unless
a
they
rehydration
It
clause,
wasn't no
specify, you won't
rehydration
know.
clause at all for this fight.
hey, for
Yeah, it's a
any
clause
fight
on a
that you want to
contract.
know,
You know?
just type in the name of the
Hold
fight.
hey
on, y'all.
but
I
hey,
need one mic. I need one mic. Hold on. Let me get the super chat. Y'all, we gotta have one mic, bro. We gotta have one mic. Shout out to Broke and Dangerous with the $1.99 in the super chat. He says it's better than just it's deeper than just wait. Shout out Broke and Dangerous.
And then he has sleeping gorilla.
So what were you saying? What do I got to do?
Just type in X fighter versus X fighter rehydration and Google will bring it up for you because they always post it. That's the easiest way to look up there's a rehydration clause.
Yeah, as somebody has to post this. It's a contract. It's a clause on a contract. It's not like something just gets announced like that.
I can't believe Tank would have no rehydration clause from a guy coming up from 130. I don't think he did. He didn't do that to Hector Garcia, so I doubt
Nah,
that.
he didn't do that.
Nah,
He didn't do
nah,
that
nah,
for
nah.
That
He
was
wouldn't
a
have done that.
Anybody
bad
that
look.
fight him at 135, bro, you won't have no rehydration clause.
Nah. He. No, I don't think so.
He ain't doing that shit.
real.
Now, if you big as hell and you coming down, of course he should put one on you.
But why he put on Barrios then? Because he went up to 140. Why he had to put on Barrios? That makes sense.
I don't know about that
I don't
situation.
know. Somebody said
Which one
it's a
was it?
rehydration clause on this one.
The only reason why a
There
fighter
wasn't
puts a
no fucking
rehydration clause on
rehydration
another
Somebody
clause.
said
fighter.
that.
Somebody said
Watch
that,
it,
bro. Somebody said
That's,
it.
that's, that's just people just trying to
Hey,
hang
yo,
on
I'm
Tank.
gonna
They
give you
say
that
Tank gonna
flyer.
rehydrate
Yo,
everybody.
Tank
Everybody
will
he
give
fight, he
you
gonna put a rehydration
A
clause on
little
because
birdie
he
said that, bro. A
he
little
gonna put a
birdie.
rehydration clause on and knew it. When he fighting knew it, he gonna put a rehydration clause on him. He gonna do that.
From how y'all talking about how big Lamont Roach was, he should have put a rehydration clause on it.
I don't
No,
think
he
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 should
should
shouldn't.
have
have.
either.
No, he
He
shouldn't.
should have.
Man,
Man, he was
anytime you see a
he's a
rehydration
natural
clause, it's a
135
little
pounder,
dude
man.
looking
He
for an
ain't
advantage.
big,
That's
man.
all it is. It's somebody looking for an advantage. I hate rehydration clauses.
Even when the
But
sanctioning
y'all,
body do it.
rehydration.
Yeah.
But listen.
Wood, the only one that does it is the IBF and it's 12 pounds.
No, the
I think the
WBA too,
WBC
right?
do it too, bro.
No, they
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 do
just
don't.
it
had one for
sometimes.
Kid
They
Yeah.
just
Austin.
No,
implement
they
it when
don't.
they want to implement it.
The only
Yeah.
one that you have to make a rehydration clause for is the IBF. It's 12 pounds.
That's not
Yep.
true.
It is. It's the only one in the
Bro,
guidelines
Kid
that if you
Austin
defend the
just
belt,
had a
there's a
rehydration
12-pound
clause for the
rehydration clause. It's the
WBC.
only one.
Bro, they just had a rehydration clause with Kid Austin versus Shakur. What are you talking about?
Yeah, on both.
Fighters can
They had
implement
a rehydration clause. I
rehydration
ain't know
clause.
that.
The
No,
only
it was
sanctioning body, the
it
only
wasn't
sanctioning
It,
body
it
that
was a
has
Tony.
it.
WBC rule that
So
wasn't
you're
being implemented.
I don't remember.
hold on, but Tony is saying the fighter gotta you saying the fighter gotta activate it?
The fighters can put it in the contract regardless of sanctioning body. The only sanctioning body that implements it, that enforces it, is the IBF, and it's 12 pounds. They're the
So
only
Shakur
one.
put a
But this
rehydration
is what
clause
I'm
on him.
telling you. What
nah,
belt
nah,
is
that's
that? What
he
belt?
wrong,
Hold
man.
on.
He wrong. He's
What belt is
wrong.
that Shakur Stevenson got?
The
WBC.
WBC.
WBC, and they got
Okay,
one
the
too.
WBC. The WBC, Tony said they're going to start implementing their rehydration clauses, which is why Kid Austin was going to be fighting under a rehydration clause. I don't know if you remember that whole debacle
Kid
when that
Austin
fight was
and
about to be
Shakur.
ended.
They
So
tried
the
to do it with Tank
WBC,
too.
hold on,
My bad.
y'all. The WBC is now allegedly is now going to start implementing their rehydration clause before the fight.
Only on
Allegedly,
certain fighters,
I
though.
just want to say this
2
real
Cent,
quick.
because you remember when they tried to
Hold on,
implement
Paige,
that?
and then you can have it. I just want to respond. Allegedly and supposedly will implement means it's not being done.
No, it was
Right. It hasn't been being done. You're correct.
no, it
So
hasn't
again,
been.
then I stand on what I said. The only one that enforces it, that implements it, is the
But
IBF.
they
That's
just
it.
enforced it on the Kid Austin Shakur Stevenson
That's what I'm
fight, though.
saying.
They just enforced it.
I think that
That
was the BBBOC though. They had a weigh in they had a
no,
weight
it
check
was
at
the
But the
Wednesday, and
fight
then they had
didn't
the weigh in
happen,
WBC.
so they
Friday.
didn't
Listen,
enforce
y'all.
it, though.
It was the WBC because
It was the
I think
WBC.
I had conversations about that. It was the WBC implementing the rehydration clause because remember they said during the Frank Martin fight that we're going to implement this rehydration
I
clause, and
was just gonna say that.
everybody was like, Tank weight drain, and he told the
Yep.
sanctioning bodies to do this. Like Tank can tell the sanctioning bodies what to do, but then they were like, we're not going to do it this fight. We're going to start the next fight.
Well,
So that's what happened.
I just Googled it 2 cents, and it says Shakur is on record saying there was no rehydration clause for the fight.
No, yeah, Shakur said that
That's
he
not
didn't put it. He
Shakur
didn't
said
put
it?
in the
That's
rehydration
not true,
clause.
bro.
That's not
Shakur
true.
said Shakur said he didn't. He
Even
said he
Auntie
gotta do the
Sco said
same
they
thing.
had a rehydration clause. Even
Yeah,
Auntie
yeah.
Sco said.
Auntie Skull also said that they stole his passport, so I don't know.
He said he planted
No,
drugs
no.
on
What
him.
happened? What
Yeah,
happened
they
was
said
it
they
was a
pulled his
Got that
credit
rehydration
for
bag.
the.
clause
He got
there,
that
and
bag.
they thought Shakur did it, but the WBC did it. But then I guess they retracted it. I don't know.
I
But
don't believe anything they
they
say
said
because they said a masseuse put
Arnold fight.
poison on his son. Like, are we serious?
Yeah, he said Shakur Stevenson masseuse put
Listen,
poison on him.
this ain't
Shakur
a
said, I don't even
bash
have a masseuse
Auntie
down here
Sco
in Saudi
section.
Arabia.
I'm just telling y'all that it was a rehydration clause. That's what I'm
They
saying.
they ain't going to
So
accept it. 2 cent. We got to move on.
everything I'm reading says Shakur denied it, and I see nothing about the WBC actually stating that
Nah,
they put it in there.
Shakur
Shakur
denied
denied.
putting the rehydration clause on him,
On the
but they
person.
both had it.
Yeah, Shakur said he didn't do it. It was implemented by the WBC. That's what Shakur was saying.
Shakur said that out of his mouth in
I
one
don't
of
I
his
don't see that at all.
interviews.
I see his exact quote,
It's
and
in
his
I've never
exact
really
quote
heard
says
anything about
there
no
is no
Right.
rehydration clause
rehydration
leading up
clause.
to this
What he
fight.
responded to though, bro, he simply responded to, did he put the rehydration clause on him? No, he didn't. They implemented the WBC implemented it.
Yeah,
All
that's
I
what it
know,
was.
Shakur's
all
Kid
I
Austin
know
fight.
is, all I know is I see nothing official from the WBC stating that there is a rehydration clause, and I have an official statement by Shakur saying that he's not scared to fight at any weight, and there is no rehydration clause. Literally, what he said.
Man,
Yeah, I
everybody
don't think
knew
there was
about
actually a
the
clause,
rehydration clause though,
but
bro.
they did like a weight check. They did like a
Yeah, that's what I'm
preliminary
saying.
weight
I'm
check.
talking about
Weight
yeah,
check.
they had a different weight
They
check than
have
here
to
in the
weigh
United
in
States.
like
They had a
every week or
Wednesday. They
something.
had a Wednesday weight
Yeah,
check. That's why
they
they
had
were
weight
trying to say
check.
that Kid Austin pulled out of it because they didn't know the rules over there in Saudi Arabia. They thought it was just gonna be
Man,
a weigh
Shakur,
in
Shakur
on
never put
Friday.
the stipulation
But it's
about
like,
that.
no, you got to make this weight check Wednesday. So they was left scrambling. But
So I
Kid
have
Austin said
a
he was at
I have a
138. He
statement
said it
right
wasn't no
here.
issue.
I
So
have a
y'all don't
statement right
believe the
here.
ninja lady rubbed cream on his back, huh?
I have a statement right here by
Let me ask you a
Boxing.
question.
Hey, hold on. I have a statement right here by Boxing Kingdom. They did an interview with Shakur Stevenson, and it says
Boxing
Shakur
Kingdom
Stevenson
is
has
capping.
confirmed that the fight against Floyd Schofield has no rehydration clause.
Okay,
Literally
Tony.
stated
Yeah,
verbatim.
You
I
got
mean,
yeah, I
it.
believe that too. But
that's from Shakur's mouth though. You know what I'm saying? The WBC said that they put the weight program
Can
on
you
the
show me, Supreme, where the WBC said it? Because I can't find it.
I'll put it in the chat. But my thing is this, right? Devin had the WBC, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we know that Devin was coming in the ring 165 on Fight Night, right? We did that
No,
against
we can't
Lamar.
hear you, Supreme.
You
What'd you say?
going in and out, cream.
he breaking up.
Man, they said they did that for they did that for the Tevin Ants to pay the fight, and the WA
All
did
right,
that
so
for the Frank.
y'all
Tried to
can
do
hear
that
me
for the
now?
Frank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can
you
hear you.
now. Go ahead.
All right, I'm driving, so it's quite a service. What I'm saying is, Haney had the WBC at 135, and we know that he dehydrated big. So my question is, how come he never was under those stipulations?
Bro, I don't know what you're saying. Are
Yeah,
you giving
sure.
like
He
a
said, okay, I'm gonna tell
Disagree.
you what he said. I'm gonna repeat what he said. He said Devin had the WBC at 135. How come he was never under the stipulations, the rehydration?
it's a program. It's always enforced.
They just decided to start enforcing it with that Tank fight. Tank
Why
versus
they ain't enforce it with the Arnold fight?
Tank versus who?
Tank versus Frank Martin.
But it didn't have no clause on that.
But then they didn't do it. They decided not to do it. They said the next fight.
All right, so
That
my
was
thing
the
is this, right? Why we
WBA though.
bring
That
up the
wasn't the
Shakur fight
WBC.
when we see Austin Schofield
Oh
in the
yeah,
hospital, bro?
you right. That was a WBA.
That was the
Yo,
WBA.
why Shakur put Austin in the hospital, bro? What happened?
Why did Shakur put Austin in the hospital?
Yeah, man, that man was drained and couldn't make weight.
That's not
No,
what his
that
dad
was
said. His dad
that was
said,
Shakur masseuse, man. She rubbed that cream
that's
on
what his
his
dad
back.
said. It was poison from the masseuse.
Man, everybody know that man
Man,
was either
when
Yo,
them test results gonna
why they
come
rub
back?
cream on
that man
his
was
back?
weight trained, bro.
Why they do
He's
what?
in the hospital. He
Why
still
they
ain't got
rub
the
the
test
cream on
results.
Austin's back?
Hold on, y'all. Every time you try to talk, somebody talk. What you say?
I said, why they they try to rub the cream on Austin back, bro.
Man, I don't even know, man. That damn masseuse.
When are we gonna
Damn
get the test
masseuse,
results though? It's been like 2 weeks. You know, what's it? I don't know. The
man.
test results take that
Nah,
long.
nah,
What was
I'm
causing
just
him to be in
joking.
the hospital? You know, what was the cause of him
He
going to
not
the
gonna be
hospital?
able to say. He not gonna be able to say. He under a gag order
Yeah, you're
apparently.
on a gag order for
Oh,
sure.
they gonna try to sue
Gag
somebody.
order from who?
He said from Shakur.
He
I
said he
just think
can't
that
talk
nigga was
about it.
weight trained, bro.
He on
Nah,
that gag
what
order.
what
He
happened
said Shakur
is he
put the
got a
police
cease
on
and
him.
assist. They put out a cease and assist on his ass. Said he was about to get sued for defamation. He shut that
Yeah,
shit up.
you
Yep.
hear me out here talking reckless,
Because
talking
he tried
crazy.
to
Man.
blame Snack too. He said he tried to blame Snack.
Yeah, I don't think Shakur
He,
did. I think some other people did it
he
though.
tried to say Eddie Hearn was involved in the situation. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
gonna get. Yeah, he was gonna have lawsuits coming at him left and right, defamation.
Nah, but
He had to
you don't
stay
think
up.
Austin had got some merit to what he was saying?
What'd you say?
I'm gonna go in and come back. All right.
He
No, we
said,
hear you.
I don't know.
do we think it was some merit to what he was saying?
I
Who
don't
You
killed
think
know,
none
Austin?
of that
Auntie
shit was
Scope.
true.
I mean, dang, y'all got me
Hell
calling him
no.
Auntie, man.
Hell no.
No, Senior.
I
Before
thought
he
he was
went,
lying about everything.
before he went out there, he was on Boxing Voice, and they said, "Man, you better not get sick out there, man. You better not let one of them people get you sick out there." And they start laughing about it. I don't believe that shit, man.
But I
I don't
heard
believe
that's
nothing you
common
said.
for you to get sick, when you go to a different country like that, though.
But it was
Yeah,
multiple. It was multiple boxers that got sick though.
Yeah,
Multiple
Daniel
people.
Dubois got sick too, but I think he didn't want to
Multiple
fight
people.
Parker. I think both of them was some shenanigans
Yo,
going on. He
did
finna
y'all
fight
remember,
Usyk undisputed. You know,
remember when Austin,
he ain't trying to fight Parker.
yeah,
remember
but
Austin
He
Senior
probably
posted a
lost that
picture of
fight.
his son
Shakur ain't had nothing to do
sleeping
with
when he
that
was in a
shit though,
coma?
man. The same
You
You
guy
should
guys,
said,
remember what?
when Austin Senior posted a picture of his son sleeping in the hospital, and it looked like he was in a coma or something. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
as
he had
hell,
the
bro.
tube stuck up in his mouth. He had that thing in his mouth.
Hilarious.
Well, the dude had that thing up in his
Oh,
mouth though. He had the tube up in his
this
mouth
kid
though. He was
Austin
asleep
so
though. He was out
lying,
of
He
there.
had
bro.
the
How was
tube in
that
his
fake?
mouth.
Yeah, boy,
Yeah, that was fake as hell. You know how somebody
He looked
play
like he
like
was
that
on life
sleeping, you can
support.
see their eyelid moving.
Y'all sound silly. Y'all sound. How was the picture in
Why?
the
He
hospital with a
looked like he
tube
was
up
on
your
life
nose
support.
fake? Hold on, somebody got too much background noise. Terrence, I think that's you. I gotta mute you. You got a
Yeah.
lot of background noise. How's the picture in the hospital with a tube in your nose fake?
No, he
It
sleep.
looked fake. It looked like he was.
He
It
was
looked like he
sleeping.
was faking sleep. That's what it
It
looked
looked like
like.
the picture looked like he was in a coma or something.
Yeah, that boy was out of there. He was asleep, boy. He was in deep sleep. I was like,
Yeah,
God
that.
damn, but yeah, I
right
don't
after
know.
that,
Man. It's just
right after that, he was
Austin Senior, come on,
standing
bro.
on the scale,
My man
working
has a
out.
stomach ache, man. It ain't that
Look like
serious.
one of those fake death scenes
Exactly.
pictures.
yeah.
You saw a picture. You don't know what's if you looked at that picture, you have the
Talking
context.
about,
You be like, what the hell's happened to him?
talking
Did
about
he
they
have an
poison.
IV
Looked
on?
like he was in ICU, didn't he?
Talking
Well,
about
the care unit.
talking
That
about
boy
they
He was
bad.
all drip. Yeah, he was all over
they
that picture, man.
they poison my son. Fuck out of here.
My baby.
He tried to kill my baby.
Man, I don't know that
Hey,
whole
what's crazy?
All
Shakur
right,
called it. Shakur said he was gonna duck. That was crazy as
we're
shit.
about to go.
that shit looked weird, bro.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think did I make a video about that? I think I made a video about that about like why would you
Yeah,
pick
you did.
somebody to fight that you feel like gonna duck you? Like I don't understand that.
Nah, he
Why would you
said
He
pick
the
wasn't
somebody
sure
to
100
fight
percent
that
though.
you feel
nah
like is a
he said the
little?
way
Why
he
would you
said the
feel so?
way
Why would you be like, oh, he a little? Hold on, why you keep trying to cut me off? Why would you be like, oh, he a little kid and he not sharp, and I watched this fight and he got a gas? Like, why would you? And this is the opponent you picked to fight. Like, I don't
Hey,
Cause
that,
he,
understand that.
he
that,
only
that,
did
wait,
Y'all
it
that,
need to
because
show
he
him
because
go
what he's
on
Floyd
fight
was
on
running
doing.
his
Halo.
mouth. That's
Hold
why
on,
he.
wait,
hold
can
on.
I
Y'all
say
can
something?
hold
Can I
on.
say something?
Listen,
Can I say something?
hold on. Listen, and just because you running your mouth don't mean I should fight you. That's not
Can
what
I
that
say
means.
something?
It's plenty of people that's running their mouth that hold on, Rich, I'm gonna let you go, bro. It's plenty of
Okay,
people
okay.
that's running their mouth that just because you running your mouth, that don't mean I should go and fight you. You on your second 12-round fight. Just because you running your mouth, I should go and fight you. No, you didn't even think he was gonna even show up to the fight. Why would you
I,
pick
I
him to fight? Is what I'm saying.
Wait, let me say something real
I
quick.
Hold on,
disagree.
let
I
me
think I
go
like
ahead,
that.
Rich.
Let,
Go
let me
ahead,
say
Rich.
something.
Go
Let me
ahead,
say
Rich.
something. Nah, but you gotta look at it like this. He didn't have no other fights.
Huh?
He just trying. Wait, he just
Yeah,
trying
he
to get
did.
to
You
the
right.
bag. Can I talk? He just trying to get to the bag and stay relevant. So he had Cepeda duck. This nigga was the last option, and he was a little name. His dad was pumping his head up for people on YouTube and all that stuff and all these other boxing fans, and they wanted to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask
All
y'all a
facts.
question. Have y'all noticed
So that's
like
why he fought him. He had nothing else. So bring his bitch ass on. Come on.
but
And
it's
I'm
it
staying
always it
relevant.
just
And
it
this is
always
like a
just kind of seemed like hold on Rich.
yeah.
It always kind of come to respond what you're saying real quick. It always kind of seemed like somebody ducking and then Shakur end up fighting somebody else. You know
Who
what I'm
else
saying?
he had to
That's
fight?
subpar or whatever. And it's like
Who
I'm
else he
just
had to
saying, like
fight?
Zapata, like we need to stop thinking shit. I don't know who else he had to fight.
It was
You
no
telling me that
one
was his
else.
only option because
It-
y'all no
Hey,
y'all
hey,
are saying he picked him because he was talking noise, and in the same breath you saying that's all he had to fight.
No,
So which one is
I
it? Is it
said,
all he had to
wait,
fight,
listen,
or did
listen,
he pick him?
listen. Cepeda was supposed to fight him on February 22nd. Cepeda said his hand got broken. The last option was the person that he gave his word to, like a man. We men. So when we give our word, we gonna go by
Nah,
our
but why
word.
he still chasing that nigga though? He been ducking him since 2022, bro.
Right,
He
that's my
said,
thing.
and look, this the whole
he
thing, y'all.
he said,
I feel
he
like
said,
I
Wait to
feel
take.
like we doing the same thing on both sides. Cause y'all calling them out on what they doing with Shakur. You know, Shakur doing the same thing that Tank was doing. You know, he was down to his third or fourth option. Same thing with Shakur. I
Nah,
think
but
we,
that's
you
not
know,
And
true
you
though,
But why
see,
because
would he
but do
go
you
over
see how
there?
competitive? Do you see how competitive his option was though? He didn't
but we
pick
didn't get
somebody.
we
Wait,
didn't get
wait,
to
no,
see
wait.
how
Let me talk. He
competitive
didn't pick
Shakur's was going to be.
fire. Let me talk, bro. Bro, you gotta stop.
I've been stopped.
Why
You
did
were
he
still
pick
talking.
somebody? Why
yo,
would you
Fly, you about
pick
to get shot.
somebody that you didn't? Why would you pick somebody that you didn't even think was gonna fight you? What that you got all of these things to say? He a kid and he can't. You know what I'm saying? Like you picked a fight that, and I get it though. I get why he picked the fight. If y'all go watch my video, I explain exactly what I'm saying in my video, which is cool. You need a tune up to test your hands out, right? I'm cool with that, but we keep spinning the narrative of like, oh, this a good fight, it's a competitive fight, is this, is that. Oh, and Tank fighting Roach. Y'all remember that? Tank fight. Shakur Schofield and Shakur Stevenson is the way better fight. How is it the way better fight? The dude ain't even show up. According to y'all, he fake sick and duck. How
We
is
didn't
it
we
the way
didn't
better
even
listen.
get
fight?
to see if it was the better fight though.
Can I say this once again?
Exactly.
Can I?
So
I
the
mean,
fact
I
that
could
you
answer
didn't
that
get
question
to the fight,
easy.
the fact that you didn't get the fight, that's my whole point. The fact
I
that
can
you
answer that
didn't get
question
the fight.
easy.
Hold
The
on.
answer
The
to
fact
that
that you
question is
didn't get. Hold
Can
on,
I
Tony. The
say
fact
this
that
once
you did.
again,
Hold
man?
on, y'all.
One
Hold
mic, one mic.
on. Let me talk. The fact that you didn't get the fight means it wasn't a good fight. Y'all feel like he ducked the fight because he was scared. That's not a good fight. So y'all was running around for months and months and months and months saying Shakur Stevenson Schofield is better than Tank and Roach. I'm literally debating my points in a debate that I won and it got overturned. Why Tank and Roach is a better fight than Floyd and Schofield, and then the Schofield Shakur Stevenson fight don't even happen. So it was never a better fight. It was never a better fight.
Are you turned
Well, you don't know if it would
you
have
turned
been.
the conversation
Yeah,
to what was a
yeah.
better fight? What I'm saying to you is this: he had no other fights, and if he did, can you please name one fight? All
Why
he
would he
wanted
Muratalo,
to
go
he
do
got
over
was
there?
Muratalo,
yeah,
bro.
but it's easy to
Eddie
answer.
Hearn
It's
don't even
easy.
have no
Murtala.
135 pounders.
There's an easy way to answer this. Like it's very easy. The
Well,
same
probably.
reason why, like to answer it, I'm gonna do apples to apples. The same reason why Ryan Garcia ducked Devin Haney twice, but whenever he finally got made to get into the ring with him, he mollywopped him. So just because
Ostarine, bro. Ostarine.
I understand that, but the outcome is the outcome. At the end of the day, he ducked him twice, got in the ring, mollywopped him. So Schofield ducking him doesn't per se mean that the outcome in the ring isn't going to be competitive or Schofield could not beat him. Like the outcome of the fight is the outcome of the fight when they fight. Regardless what they do to the lead up is irrelevant.
Yeah, but y'all called Frank Martin a
No.
prospect.
Right.
Well,
I mean, no,
So
for
how's
Frank
Frank
Martin,
Martin a
nobody
prospect?
said
Schofield ain't fight nobody.
Schofield wasn't a prospect.
I'm just
Yes,
saying
well,
though, this nigga's
Schofield's
a
also a
prospect and
contender,
only
though.
fought 112 rounder. Y'all saying it's gonna be competitive. So how good is Shakur really?
Schofield.
Because we all thought that because we all knew that Kid Austin was a hard puncher, and we knew that
All right, so look, this is
Shakur.
my thing,
We
right?
know. Hold on, let me finish. And we know that Shakur don't
All
like
right,
to
my
fight
fault,
fighters with
fire.
power. We know Shakur don't like to fight fighters with power. And so we were thinking that maybe he can catch Shakur. Didn't nobody really think that he could beat Shakur, but we was thinking maybe he can catch Shakur slipping, and it'll be a good fight at the most.
Now I get that, but my thing is this, right? When you look at Rayo, he left Benavidez because he tried to negotiate a fight with Tank, bro. This man literally left his trainer and tried to sue him because he wanted to make a fight with Tank. You got Loma, I'm not in the mood. You got all these different dudes making these different excuses not to fight Tank, but then y'all apply pressure to Tank. And then when it's a call, it's a late replacement, it's this, it's that. There's all kind of excuses, bro. And
But
Robert
Shakur wanted
Martinez
to
said on
fight Tank
Twitter
though.
that he had Moritala ready to fight Shakur. And Shakur like ducked it basically. Now, you could say Robert is lying. I don't know, but he said that Moritala was available and Shakur didn't want to fight.
But Shakur
So
wanted
you
to
can't
fight
say
Tank
that
though.
Pally was the only option.
Shakur wanted to fight Tank though. Let's not forget that as well.
So
Like,
why he went to Eddie Hearns then, bro?
what's that got to do with anything?
Listen, I'm tired of y'all niggas doing that, bro.
What
If
does
you
that
want to
do?
fight somebody,
Tank was about
That's
to
why
fight
I said it's the same on both sides, Big Supreme.
right? This is why
That's why I
Coco got
said
my
it's the
respect,
same on
and this
both
is the reason
sides.
why Haney got my respect. Haney, when he wanted to be undisputed, he went to Australia and he fought George Kambosos on his platform.
Because
Same
they were,
with Crawford.
they
When he
had,
went undisputed,
they were open
went
to
to
the fight.
PBC. With
Hey,
Shakur,
y'all gotta stop talking over people.
when it comes to Shakur, this nigga want to go to Matchroom. He want to go to Turkey. He want to go over here. Like, you doing all of these jumping through hoops to get this fight, nigga.
Well,
But Haney wanted
you
to
don't have
fight.
to. He don't have
Why
to
would
be
he
the
You
even
PBC
don't, you
go
to
don't,
over
you
fight
don't
there?
go
Tank.
to another promotional company to get a fight that you want on
That's
another.
my
Bro,
thing,
he doesn't have to be
bro.
the
It
PBC
don't
to
work
fight.
like that, bro.
Hold on. We got a new person
Tank
on
was
the
about to
panel.
fight somebody from
Hold
Team
on, Boxing
Fucker.
Hacker. Shout out Dub right side.
Dub, salute, Dub.
What up, sis?
What's
Salute,
going
salute.
on, Dub? What right side? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Man, I'm a first things first. Shout out to my sister, man. You doing a hell of a job, man. The pound, y'all, some of y'all Negroes out of order. I'm gonna be honest, y'all out of order already. But I'm gonna allow y'all to continue to be out of order. I don't want to interrupt the conversation, the back and forth. I was enjoying. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to jump in, but I want y'all to finish that back and forth. But certain individuals are out of order tonight.
Hey, listen.
This is a
Y'all
fact.
gotta stop over talking people and fly frequency. Every time somebody talk, you keep over talking them. Just relax.
I was
You know, get
quiet
your
this
turn.
time. Why you calling me out? That was
Cause you
Boxing
over
Hacker.
talking her. You over talking
You're
her
doing
now.
it right
Flyer.
now. You're doing it right now. Just relax.
But it was a sense of urgency right now, though.
And you still doing it.
Wasn't nobody
Hey,
talking when I said
And
what
you
I said.
still doing it.
Flyer.
Ain't nobody talking right now.
Let her finish.
You put in the chat. You put in
Shout
the
out.
chat.
Listen, if you're trying to get on the panel is full right now. It might not be full for long because fly frequency might be about to get kicked off. We'll call into the show at 281-845-2103 to get your 2 cents. Y'all be sure to help support the channel by hitting the Cash App at 2 Cents Boxing or by dropping the super chat with your 2 cents in the comment section. So what y'all was going back and forth about?
So here's the
I'm
thing.
about to fall off. I'm about to fall off.
All right,
hold on. I'm about to fall off. Just let me say my 2 cents, so to say, since we're here as I fall off. First off, appreciate you letting me back on for the second time. Always enjoy the conversation. If the argument was, what is a better fight, Roach Tank or Schofield Shakur, I would have to say the Roach is a better fight on paper, only because Lamont Roach is more solidified. He's done more. He's actually won a belt, whereas Schofield is still a prospect, in my opinion. He hasn't fought anybody on a high enough level, in my opinion, to be considered a contender as of yet. Now, if he would have went through with a Shakur fight, then he becomes a contender or a world champion, depending on how he looked in the fight. So if we're going to go off of like on paper what the better fight was, I would have to say all day the Roach fight is a better fight. That doesn't mean Roach is a better fighter than Schofield, because Schofield is still less tested to know how good he really is. But I would agree, it's a better fight. But at the end of the day, both fights are shitty fights, in my opinion, regardless how the Roach Tank fight turned out. Both of them were crap fights. Both of them were fights that nobody wanted to see, only because both fighters who they wanted to fight, those fighters didn't want to fight them.
Damn, that ain't what the pay-per-view numbers in the live gate say.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Pay the fool. Tank could fight you and sell out on pay-per-view in the arena. So that
I'm
doesn't
fucking
matter.
with you, Tony.
But
Bro, I'm
anyways,
fucking with you, Tony. Go
no,
ahead.
I know. But I'm just saying, like Tank could fight me and sell out. He could fight Dub Supreme. It doesn't matter who Tank fights. He's gonna sell out regardless.
I
But
agree.
I'm gonna hop on. Y'all have a good night. But I do agree with you too, since the better fight on paper is definitely Roach Tank all day, every day. I'm out.
All right, so
Yeah, two
Appreciate it.
champions
Appreciate it.
fighting.
So,
Shout out
hey,
Tony.
so,
All right, we
hey,
got a spot open if he was trying to get on the panel.
hey,
so Supreme. Just to
like,
get back to what I was saying, Supreme.
hold on. Let
I
me
should,
flyer.
what happened?
You said, bro. I told you, bro. They already put out a statement. You say they didn't.
Who put out a statement?
The
What you talking about?
WBA.
Yeah.
The WBA themselves put out a statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they haven't made a decision on the on the
They
protest.
have.
Lamar
I
Roach
heard
has
they
filed a
have made
protest.
the decision.
They
I heard
put
they
Now,
out,
made the
but they
but
decision.
this,
retracted.
but this the
Listen,
thing.
I'm gonna read it to you, bro. The New
Hold on,
York
this the
State
On the
the New York
knockdown.
State Athletic Commission has chosen to let the original 12-round majority draw stand for the March 1st fight between lightweight WBA champion Gervonta Davis versus Lamont Roach.
Can you post the link in the private
Okay,
chat?
it must have just came out. It just came
Yeah,
out, huh? Okay.
post the link in the chat.
Yeah, it must have just came out because what they was going
It
off
been
before
came
was
out.
somebody
I
else
told
saying
y'all.
No, it
Earlier,
came
it
out, but it
Been
got
came out
came out.
today.
retracted.
It came
It
out
came
earlier
out hours
today.
ago.
They got
It came out
retracted.
hours
No,
ago.
no, hours ago. I saw what came out hours ago. It was somebody else saying that they
Yeah, it
Man,
wasn't an official ruling by the
man, they gonna
WBA.
keep fucking.
They still looking
They
at it.
retracted their statement yesterday, but the commission it's on Boxing News 24.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Shout out
Yeah,
NHA
this is,
two new to the panel.
no, that doesn't count. They retracted that statement.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
that was
Lamar
some
Roach and his
bullshit.
team has filed a protest.
Yeah,
NHA
they're
two.
probably gonna
Come on, bro.
overturn
What
that
the
fight.
fuck type of shit
NHA.
is y'all
What's your
on,
2 cents? What you got
Yes,
for the show?
yeah, that was some real bullshit, man. Basically, the New York Athletic State Commission admitted they fucked up, but was like, you know what? It is what it is. We still we gonna let it stand. We know the ref fucked up, but you know we gonna
What
let
you
it
wanted
stand
them to
because
do,
we.
NHA? What did you want them to do?
I mean, if you admit y'all fucked up, I want you to do the right thing,
Which is
right
what?
the wrong, right the wrong.
So you
What does that
blame the
mean?
fighters for the ref?
Hold on, Paid for. What does that mean? Right or wrong? Make it a. What do you mean?
Make it overturn decision to a dub.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Can you name all the fights that's been overturned by the commission to a win?
I don't know, but I can't name it. No, I can't. Off the top of
Because
my
it's
head,
Has
absolutely
it
not.
ever happened?
never
Has it
happened.
ever happened?
I'm
Okay.
just going
I
by
think it
if
might have
somebody
happened
said they
once.
fucked up.
Somebody said it's
If we
happened like
going,
once.
if it
I,
happened
no,
I,
all
once,
of
I,
those
then it
things did
happened
not
once. It
happen
happened
Hey,
before.
again.
look. I got some new people on the
Just because,
panel. Tell me if y'all think this is a knockout. Tell me if y'all think this is a knockout. Y'all
Knocked
watch.
down, you mean?
I mean a knockdown.
knockdown.
People in the chat, tell me if you think this is a knockdown in the chat and you haven't seen it. Put a 1 in the chat.
Herrera, he outsmarted me in one. Big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls.
That's definitely a knockdown.
No, because
Okay.
the fighter pushed him down. The fighter pushed his back.
man, get the fuck out of here.
He outsmarted me in one. Big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is
But what's
Yeah,
the
it's a
point in all
knockdown.
this though?
That's why the ref didn't call it
Was that
because he
fight ruled
pushed
a
him
draw?
down.
Nah, man, they didn't overturn
Was
that
that
shit.
was that fight ruled a draw? Did that knockdown
Hold
change
on.
the fight?
NHA, do you think it was a knockdown or no?
It looks like it was a knockdown, but my thing is, did it change? Did that knockdown potentially change the way the fight was scored and ruled?
It would have if they called it. That's the
No,
That was
thing.
a close fight, if
okay.
I'm not
What
mistaken. I
was the
think Bradley won by split decision.
what was the decision? Was it a draw?
Listen, what I'm saying, right?
No,
Does
Provodnikov
that
had
Tell
like
me
matter?
what was the score? What was the scorecard?
listen, bro. Provodnikov had like 4 legitimate knockdowns that didn't get called in that fight, bro.
Oh wow! So
Nobody
so
complained.
score. So let me see them
So
other
we
fours.
talking
Let me,
about
give me
that
the
one
threes.
though.
And that's not
Let me
the
see
only
them other
knockdown in
threes.
that fight that they didn't call, bro.
But we talking
That
about
was a
this one
brutal fight.
particular right here. Let me see them
Yeah.
But
other
you know
threes
what's
that didn't
crazy?
get called. Cause I
You
saw
know
that
what?
fight. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold on,
Respectfully,
NHA.
You bugging. Provodnikov
It's
didn't beat the shit
Supreme.
out of Tim Bradley? Tell me he
you
didn't
say
beat the shit
you
out of Tim
said
Bradley, bro.
you said he got knocked. He said it was like four
Did he
knockdowns that
or
didn't
did
get
he not
called.
beat the shit out of Tim Bradley, bro?
He beat
But
on Tim
y'all don't
Bradley,
see that he pushed him
but
down
you
though.
saying you're
So
lying
explain
talking
him
about it
getting
was
the
Stop
four
better
pushing him.
knockdowns.
stance.
We're not talking Briar, bro. That nigga did not get pushed down. He got knocked over and was still stumbling when he got up, bro. Stop.
But
He
Big
got
Supreme,
pushed
before
That
you
down and
came on
He
here,
stumbled
I
got
when he got
pushed
played.
up.
down, man.
Hold on, hold on,
What are
hold
y'all
on, hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on. Listen, Big Supreme, before you came on here, right? I played it. Somebody got a mute. Somebody got a mute. I played that clip, right? And I said, y'all tell me if y'all think this is a knockdown. And it was like 50-50, Big Supreme. Like some people thought it was a knockdown and some people thought it wasn't. And I was doing it to show the point, like, do y'all see how widely y'all opinions are about this? To me, it clearly looks like he should have got some type of count. He got knocked down, he got up, he fell again, he rolled over, he stumbled backwards. And they're like, oh no, that's not a
It was a
knockdown.
slip. He got
Now
pushed
in the
down
tank
though.
He
situation, to
got
me,
pushed down.
that's cool. That's cool. That could have
Yo,
been
y'all
knockdown, but if it's
haters,
two
y'all
wrongs make a
haters.
So
right.
I hear what you're saying too. So you saying
Y'all saying
Tank wasn't doing
just
all
y'all
that.
saying
He
just because
got
they
up.
didn't call that one, they
But
shouldn't
Tank
call
Boy,
took
no
got
a
tanked
knockdown.
down.
voluntary knee.
not
It's a
about
totally different thing.
it's not it's
Facts.
not about exactly. It's not about two wrongs making a right. I'm showing the video and asking y'all the questions to show how different y'all opinions are about it. That's the whole point of me showing. It's not about comparing it. It's about showing me how we all seen the same thing and look
Mhm.
how different our opinions are, even though to me it looks obvious that that's a knockdown. You get what I'm saying?
Definitely not
So
obvious.
we're saying
Why
no,
why
Tank.
it look obvious to you?
We
Explain.
Bro, the man was
because
hurt.
he fell down, he got up, he fell again, rolled over, stood up, and stumbled backwards.
Did he
So
get
you didn't
pushed?
see
Two
him
cents.
push. You didn't see him put
Two
his
cents.
hands
Did
on
he
his
get
back and
pushed?
push him down. Though.
He pushed him
2 cents.
down
Do you
with
see him
Nah,
his
getting
look,
pushed?
look.
arm.
The reason why I feel like it's a knockdown, because it's consistent with a punch, right? If he just pushed him down, Bradley would have got back up. He clearly
No,
was
but
hurt
the
and in
push
trouble.
down was
That's
what
why
took him down, not the punch.
Oh, I
Yeah, he
have
got
a
hit in the
question.
back of the
Okay,
head.
He
Yeah.
Supreme.
heard him. He
Y'all too
heard him, and
biased.
then
Supreme
he
and two
pushed him
cents. I have a
down.
question.
Y'all too
I have a
biased.
question. I have a question for both of y'all. Let's say a guy lands five nice punches, but the guy's standing up, and then you clearly see him push him down. Is that a knockdown in y'all opinion? Yes or no?
No,
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 he
I'm
pushed him
asking
down, like you
Nah,
Supreme
said.
and
I didn't
no
say
for
that again, bro.
Supreme and 2 cents.
Say it again, bro.
A
You
guy,
say he's
it
standing
is a
up,
fight.
not
No, no, listen.
if he's
A guy
he's
is
standing up.
he's hit five straight times with good shots, and the guy's wobbly. But then the guy you clearly see is not by a punch. They push him down. Is that a knockdown or not?
I don't
It's
know.
I'm
not. I
That
don't
asking y'all.
know. I would have
I
to
don't
see how
know.
it
The
look.
way
I
you
would have to
phrasing
see
is
how
kind
it
of
look.
weird, though, bro.
How is it weird?
Because
We've
let's say, for
seen people
example,
wobbly, and what I'm saying is, if it's not caused by a punch and you push him down, is that a knockdown? No matter what.
Herrera, he outsmarted me in big right hand by Probotnikov. And Bradley is not going to be charged with a knockdown. And even though he falls back on his back while trying to get up, Pat Russell rules it.
Can
Hey,
y'all
can I
not
say
see
one
that
thing? Can I
Tim
say
was?
one thing?
Can I
he
say something?
clearly pushed him.
yeah, let OG
That was a
talk.
punch. That wasn't no push. I
Yeah,
don't know
go
why you
yeah,
keep saying
go
push.
ahead, Greg.
I just want to
What
say
you say, Greg?
on that is Bradley was falling into Barenthakov. I guess I'm saying his name correct because I saw the fight a couple of times myself. I can see why you think Bradley pushed him down, but Bradley was falling into him and they were both bent. Bradley just fell over, and that was a knockdown from the punch. Now we all done seen the same thing as Tucson pointed out. We've seen it differently. I see it as a knockdown as well. But I see it as a knockdown because Bradley was already falling into him. So that's how I see the fight. But I got to get up out of here because I got something to do this evening. Well, not this evening now. But I enjoyed talking with you all. I really was just enjoying watching y'all debate tonight. That's why I didn't say a whole lot. But
All right.
I will see y'all Sunday, hopefully.
Shout out,
And
Mr.
y'all have a
Greg.
good night. And I enjoy just watching y'all do your thing. It's always a pleasure.
All
All
right.
right,
No
good
Shout
night.
doubt,
out.
All
Mr.
Shout
right,
Greg.
out.
I
Salute,
agree.
Greg,
man.
salute.
Ray
All
Davis,
right.
let
Shout out,
me
OG.
let me clear something up. Let me clear something up. I'm not showing this video to compare it to the tank situation. I'm showing the video to prove a point of how we're all looking at the same thing and see it so differently. Which another point I'm trying to make is just because y'all thinking people seeing things a certain way just because it's Tank Davis. No, I don't think that that's the case for a lot of people. You just see things differently than other people. Anybody on here a diehard Tim Bradley fan, where you're gonna be like, "Oh, that ain't no knock." No, nobody on. But the fact is, we see two different things. Some people say it's not a knockdown, it's a push. And some people like he clearly got knocked down.
But most
But I want
people
to say
saw
it's
Tank
different
take a
though.
knee. They
Can I
And
just
get
so,
somebody
try
and
to
with
else?
that,
distinguish
and so
whether
hold
it
on, with
was
that, let me say this with
you
that.
let it,
That's why things are left to the ref's discretion, in my opinion. Because if I was the ref, I would rule it a knockdown. If Boxing Hacker was the ref, he would say it was a push. You
But
get what I'm saying?
but real quick, Tucson, I want to go off of the point you just made. The difference in this, and I'm not even trying to compare them, but even in this situation, we watched the ref initially rule it not a knockdown. He waved it off. And I agree with you. Tim Bradley got up stumbling. I agree with all of that. But we watched the ref rule it from the beginning when he got pushed down, not a knockdown. The difference is in the tank situation, we watched the ref start to count. And so my whole thing is, and the reason I had no problem with the New York Athletic State Commission not overturning and leaving as a draw. I said it on my show the other night. Well, it gets into subjectivity of the referee. And if anything, you punish the referee, but to overchange it, it creates different whole nother statutes and whole nother legal, what they call them in legal arguments.
Legalities.
No, that ain't the word I'm looking for. I hear it when I hear it, but
precedence.
thank you. Precedence. It creates whole nother precedence. And so even in that situation, even though I do think it should have been counted as a knockdown, I watched the ref rule it a certain way and stand on his ruling. Whereas in the Tank Davis situation, I watched the ref start to count and didn't do that. That's why I'm saying I think it should have been left to draw because it goes down to the referee's discretion. And at the end of the day, punish the referee. And leave it at that. Punish the referee.
But can
I
I
feel
ask
what you're
you a
saying, but like
question
I'm
though,
saying,
Doug?
I wasn't. Like I was saying, I wasn't comparing it. I was just showing the reason why everybody is seeing the situation so differently, right? Everybody's gonna see the situations differently. Boxing is a very, very, very subjective sport, right? It's very subjective. You got your favorite fighter, you think they resume this, and it's very subjective. It's no really right or wrong answer, so to speak, right? So for people feeling like it's automatic, it's a definite, it should be this, it should be that. Like, no, look all across the board how so many people viewed it so differently. So much so to the point that when it went for a decision, they like, nah, we not finna overturn this. Because one, you ain't never seen nothing overturned in boxing, and we've clearly seen things way more egregious than this. And two, why would they overturn it to a win? If anything, it would have been a no contest. It
But two
would
cent,
not
but
have
two
been a
cent,
win.
This is
It was not a
corruption.
look,
win.
but
They
two
had a
cents.
draw.
Look at the
This
look
is
at
the
the
corruption. This is the corruption y'all
but hold
protecting
on,
from
NHA.
Turkey.
Hold on, NHA. But look at the Barboza and Teal fight, right? What if when in the middle of their fight, Teal decides to take a knee, get up and walk over to his corner and do something else crazy? You know what I'm saying? Then what they don't have no grounds to stand on to
No,
try to
hopefully the ref get it
penalize
right.
him
Hopefully the ref
or
get it
do a
right.
count on him or nothing like that.
No. Hopefully the ref gets it right.
Right.
Hopefully the ref gets it right.
But he can, argue and say, "Hey, it didn't happen for Tank
But
Davis. Why
He
are you
cannot.
penalizing me?"
He cannot, Kyle.
Ain't it the
He cannot
commission's
argue that.
job to step in and if the ref fucks up and just be like,
No,
yo,
it's not.
because they
No,
have
it's
the
not.
power to they have the power to overturn a win to a loss.
But
Man, that
but
They
shit is
definitely
NHA,
do.
ridiculous.
listen, NHA, are y'all serious? Do you know how many times refs mess up and do dumb calls in a fight, y'all? They not just finna keep stepping
There's
in and
been
overturning stuff. They're not gonna do that.
But
If
this was
anything,
then
very
what's
if
the point
direct.
of
one,
having a commission?
if
What's the
it's
point of
too
having a commission?
if it's too egregious, they will make it a no contest. They're
But
They
not
might,
gonna
no,
give
they
you
might
a win.
overturn it too. To say it,
but
it
but
may
but
not
but
be the no
but
contest.
the problem is there's no and once again, even if there has to be a human element when you have refs in the ring, you have to give them discretion. If a bad call is made, that's one thing. the commission is to make sure that the sport is clean. And in this situation, I don't think this was the man getting paid off or nothing like that. Man got confused like hell. I got confused watching what the hell was going on. I do think he should have continued to count, but punish him. All I'm saying is to overturn and start making these wide-ranging decisions. Next thing I'm gonna have to start asking about other fights where was Bud knocked down? Did this happen? It's gonna create a whole
Thank
new
you, dog.
precedent, bro.
Thank you, bro.
And we don't need this precedent. Allow the referees, and if referees are gonna screw up, they're going to. It's okay. But at the same time, in this situation, because it is so obvious and so mainstream as far as the fight goes, it looks that much worse. But at the same time, the referees are going to screw up. Tony, should we go and review if Tony Weeks should have stopped the Rolly fight against Barossa? Should we go review that?
Absolutely.
We're
No,
going to be
those are
I
reviewing
mean,
amazing.
Exactly.
when it's egregious, it should be done. When it affects the, you know what I'm saying, when it potentially affects the outcome of a fight, especially a fight of the magnitude that we just saw last week. Yes, that's their fucking job. Is to come in and step in.
That's not their job.
It is. It is absolutely it.
Not really isn't their
They've
job, but like I
overturned.
said,
They've
I agree with
overturned
I agree
victories.
with Dub was saying, man, because if you want to overturn this Tank fight, then we got to look at the Rolly fight. We got to look at the Cal Velasquez, Tim Bradley. Like I said, opens the can of worms, and it's just
Hold
dangerous
on.
Yeah,
precedent.
no, you
Kavalauskas versus
didn't. No,
Bud.
no, you didn't.
Nigga,
Why you don't do
motherfucking
that?
shit wasn't even close. What you talking
Yeah.
about?
That's not what I'm trying to say.
Kavalauskas
What I'm
got
trying to
wiped
say
the
is,
fuck out the
what I'm
planet.
trying to say is, yo, bro, you gotta relax, bro. You be getting mad excited, bro. Chill.
No,
What I'm trying to say is,
You say some
technically,
bullshit.
Hold
I'm
on,
not saying no
NHA,
bullshit
let
at
him
all.
talk,
What I'm
bro.
saying
Let
is,
him
when you
talk.
look
Hey,
at
check
Boachuk,
bullshit if you ain't hear what he said.
exactly. When you look at Boachuk and Virgil Ortiz, he got 2 knockdowns. They almost didn't call one, and he wobbled him and almost knocked him down in another round. So it's like, why did Boachuk not get the win? So it's like, I don't see nobody saying it should be overturned and people got their pitchforks out. I just feel like it's because it's Tank. That's the reason why y'all going so hard.
no, that's not it, man.
It
Come
is
on,
Yeah,
you guys.
wild.
bro, I bullshit.
That's
You
not it.
wildin'.
Like niggas like Brady
No,
is your
I
here's
think
part
you
of the
guys
New
can't
York
get
State
your profile
Athletic
picture, bro.
Commission,
What are you
bro.
talking
Like, come
about?
on,
yeah.
bro.
So
What you
here's
talking
so
about?
that's a complete fallacy you're creating right there. Just because we say this fight needs to be overturned because it was blatant doesn't mean that every fight that was illegal we have to be like up in arms about. You know, we're just taking this fight as the fight we just
It's
both
not
we
us.
just
It's
And you
gonna
saw.
be the
being
fighters in the
subjective if
fight.
you doing that.
What if the fighters in the fight's
It's
like,
not.
well,
This
if they
was
say
We
they
a
overturn that,
clear,
let me submit my
bro.
fight to
A
get
clear
overturned.
rules.
Hold on, NHA, you talking over me.
Two.
Let me turn
Got my
in. Let me
fault.
turn them. If this get overturned, let me submit my fight to get overturned.
Right.
Yeah, if they want to do it, that's fine. But it doesn't
No,
mean just because I feel like
The
this should be
parameters ain't the
overturned, I
same.
so I
Exactly.
have to go
Two
back
rules were
and
broken.
feel like the same
He
way about
called
all
a
the other.
timeout and he took a voluntary knee. Like
Yeah,
what is it? What are we missing here? He called a
nothing.
timeout
It was
during the
very
fight.
obvious what happened. And
Right.
That's
here's
what I'm
but here's
saying.
the
It's
other big
like
No, it
problem.
was like four
y'all
of
trying
them,
to
bro.
compare it to
Just
Boychuk, you know what I'm
bro, the
saying?
last
Knockdowns ain't
part
called before, robberies and shit. Like, yeah, come on
NHA
now.
Here's the
too,
thing:
bro.
the ref don't even say what
The
it
ref can
was. Like,
start counting and he can suspend his count, bro. Like y'all gotta go look up the rules.
But y'all keep talking about that count and that knee. What about him being touched by the trainer? What about him sticking his head out
Exactly.
the ropes? What about him
Regardless,
turning his back
Exactly.
to the ref and
still the ref
everybody and
is
to the
listen,
action?
Exactly.
y'all on here. Listen, y'all on here going on and on about this. They've already made their decision, bro. They're gonna
have
do
Cool.
they?
the
I think
draw,
it's still.
That
I
that
and
think
don't
it's
they're
still
mean we
gonna
gonna
can't
go.
do the
discuss it
I,
though,
rematch.
do it?
we just want
They
y'all to
made
keep it.
They've
We just
already
want y'all to keep it a
discussed it.
buck and say there's some bullshit.
bro. We been nigga. It's still
Oh,
up
it's
to the
definitely some
referee.
bullshit. We all agree it's
Yeah.
some bullshit. We
Okay. All
all agree on that.
right.
We all
I,
agree
just
it's some
hopped
bullshit.
on late, so my fault. I
I
didn't
think
hear
it should
y'all.
be overturned. I don't know
We
what
all
people are
agree
talking
on
about.
that.
I think at the end of the day, like if
I already,
they're getting
I agree that they wasn't finna overturn no fight to no win.
Yeah,
I
I've
already
been with
knew
that.
they wasn't gonna do that.
Nah,
I don't
nah,
even know
Tuesday, I
the
why
need you
only
to
you
reason
agree
they
guys
that's some
wouldn't is because
bullshit.
of the
expected
betting
that.
because of the bets. That's the only reason. It's not because of anything else. It's because they know if they overturn it, people might sue because then the other person won.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the only reason.
they can't,
Ryan
they
knocking
can't give
Tangy down
Tank a
7
loss.
times?
Huh?
Why you can't get Tank a loss, bro?
What you
We
say,
gotta
Big
stop,
Three?
bro.
I
They
said,
can
They
what
get
can't
about
Tank
do it
off.
Ryan knocking
Why
Devin
not?
down 7
because you
times?
don't know what would have happened if he would have called it a knockdown. You don't know how Tank would have came after that. He might have been more aggressive, took more chances. You don't know that.
Yeah, but you're talking about like different timelines. We're not talking about that. At the end of the day, in boxing, you have to fight hard every single round. That's it.
Well, but
You have
that
to
sounds
every
good, but
single
that don't
round.
happen all
You
the time,
fight
though. That
hard.
sounds
Yeah,
good. What you saying? That
sounds
don't
good,
happen
bro.
all the
Yeah.
time.
This is
Guys
all
don't
things
fight
are
don't
real
fight
that
hard
what,
every
what
round.
happens.
I don't
Guys take
Doesn't
rounds
understand.
change
off.
I
that.
don't.
Try to stay the gas tank for later on in the
I don't.
championship round.
Yeah,
They don't
but
fight hard every round.
but the perspective of boxing is that you're supposed to fight hard. So what will happen is they'll just
Yeah.
change the scorecards. They'll retaliate everything. That's it. They're not
Yeah,
gonna think
fight.
about
All right,
what's
hold
gonna
on. We
Best
got
case
happen
somebody
scenario
after
will
new
be a
on
the
the
fight.
DQ.
panel.
No, they're not
Best
gonna do
case
all that.
scenario
Yeah.
is a DQ.
We got somebody. We got somebody new on the panel. Shout out Cash Crypto.
My nigga
What up?
Cat.
What up? What up?
Good.
Oh, man.
Cash
What you say,
Crypto.
little
What's your
mama?
2 cents? What you got for the show? What you got for the
Oh,
Nah,
show,
man.
Cash
Not
Crypto?
this dude, bro.
I'm just here.
It's
I'm hearing a
Cash
lot
App.
of emotional ass niggas. Where's the David Avenesia, man? Like, since you so emotional over this missed
What happened
call,
with
man.
David
It's
Amnesia? What
Bro,
happened with him?
y'all could because y'all
hey,
trying to
calm
act like the
down, niggas. Y'all like
WBA
some
ain't
ratchet
never
bitches.
overturned.
Mute your mic,
Huh?
nigga.
Motherfucker brought
Mute
on
your mic,
David
nigga.
Amnesia.
Mute your mic, nigga.
Mute
Nigga,
yourself.
they stopped the fight and looked at Bud's gloves. They were busted open and they let the nigga
I gotta
continue.
let.
Where's your outrage for David Avenesia? This nigga can't even get a call from the damn on his shit. So what the
So what you saying
you
should have happened
niggas
when the
you
gloves
niggas is
came
real
apart? You saying it should
selective
have
with your outrage. You real
disqualified?
selective
What you
with
saying
your
should have happened?
outrage, man.
What you saying should have
Always
happened though?
selective, bro. You know that.
You saying it should have
It's
Tell us what should
disqualified
have
for
human
what?
happened,
error,
Cash
bro. It's
Crypto.
human error. It's not the first time we've seen human error, so they deal with it how they
Oh,
deal
okay.
with it.
Oh,
I
let
don't
me say
understand how
this.
people got
Cash
so
So
Cash
much
so so
outrage
so
for
Cash
this, but
give,
they
give
Crypto.
us
got they
some
don't got
justice
no
for Cat.
outrage for
Hold
Hold
on,
Give
on.
us
hold on.
some
Let two
NHA.
cents
justice.
talk, yo.
NHA, hold on. Hold on. Let me talk, y'all. Listen. Cash Crypto, I'm glad you brought that up, right? Y'all know how much I criticize Bud, right? Not one time did I ever be like with that busted glove situation. Oh, they should overturn the fight. His gloves busted. That's against the rules. That's an automatic disqualification. That never even crossed my mind, y'all.
it's how you
I was like,
it proves that these niggas is some selective outrage having hating ass suckers. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
and that never
Nah, you
even
just
crossed
sound
my mind.
dumb
I never
because
was
Hey,
Bud
like,
didn't violate no rules. That
Bro,
was
it
Hey,
the
wasn't violating
gloves.
no
what's
rules,
what
up?
you
man.
mean? You can't
The
fight
nigga
with
Nah,
was
he
busted
exploded,
didn't.
gloves?
So
bro.
how the fuck you
Hey,
how
hey,
did Bud
TJ.
violate rules?
He
All right, so
admitted the
I to
gloves were
explain
You
his
busted
cannot
gloves
fight
before
with
being
he
busted
walked into the
gloves.
fight. Goofy ass nigga.
Nah, you
your
just
gloves
emotional. You just
exploded
hopped
in the
on and
ring,
come and
bro.
say come shit on Bud.
Now his gloves exploded, bro.
What are you
How
talking
the
about?
fuck is that Bud's fault?
Yeah. Ain't that the
Bro,
glove
that
maker
done
fault?
happened on multiple
I'm saying
occasions.
though,
Yeah,
What are
if
you talking
they
about?
Everlast came out and said
listen,
it took
they was going
responsibility for that.
listen,
Didn't
they was going
Goofy
gloves
listen,
I
exploding
realized
determine the
I was
outcome of the
like,
fight, though, bro?
it
Bro,
do determine the outcome of the
Exactly.
fight because if they
bro,
would have
y'all
changed
niggas
the
is
gloves
tripping, bro.
mid round, maybe Ebenezer would have got knocked out cold.
This
huh?
nigga was
Okay, he was
literally
still lost though
on
because he
I'm
was
multiple
saying
down
that
in
they
the
got
occasions.
cards.
knocked out because the gloves was, it looked suspect.
They got clear rules for if that happens. They're supposed to suspend. They're supposed to stop the fight, find some gloves, and then
Mm.
continue. Not
And then
continue in busted gloves.
the nigga tried to hide this shit behind his back.
Hold
Cool.
on,
Bud
hold on.
wasn't
Let me
losing
get
that
this.
fight
Let
though.
me get this super
But
chat.
y'all,
Shout
Bud
but
out.
wasn't
y'all
losing
talk,
that
Hold
y'all
fight.
on.
That
sitting here
sounds
trying
good
to
Let
act
me
though.
get
like
this super chat. NHA and frequency. Y'all gotta relax, bro. Broken dangerous with the 199 in the super chat says blame Tank all y'all want. Never mind the ref, huh?
That's the problem. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're saying the ref fault. The ref cheated at the end of the day. That's all that
Shout
happened
out
that's
to
there.
what we
Broken
saying.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
We
nobody's saying
saying
it's
the ref
Tank's fault,
cheated, bro.
but
how
it's
the
to
fuck
say we
So
accept
how
the
Bud
cheat,
didn't cheat?
y'all
huh?
niggas is bugging, bro?
The ref
The
cheated,
ref
bro.
was
Yeah.
it was in
All right,
Tank's
so
pocket.
the ref cheated and Bud cheated too.
Why
Tank
ref
said
cheat?
Tank said he had the judges in
Nah,
his
Tank
pocket.
cheated. Tank
Bro,
cheated.
who said that?
Tank,
When?
he told Lamont Roach that.
How you
Yeah, he
know
told
that?
him that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, he told him
Lamont
that.
Roach said it, bro.
Lamar
Who
said
said
that.
that
Yeah,
make me
so
Like
because
crazy?
Lamar
He's
Roach said
like,
it, that means
yo,
it's fact
this is
now.
post fight press
he
conference.
said, Tank told him, this is my ref. You ain't getting no damn fucking decision.
And
Yo,
sure
y'all.
enough, he wasn't playing.
So
Oh,
y'all.
you said that? I didn't hear that.
Y'all gotta watch the post fight presser. That's all.
And y'all
Speculation.
sitting
We
here
can't
acting like
take a
y'all,
bitch ass
y'all
like
You
sitting
that.
said
here
you had
acting
the
like
judges. The
this
judges, I
ain't
got the
never
judges
happened.
in my pocket.
Y'all talking
I
about
the judges
ain't
out.
no fight never get overturned before we clearly all saw that the WBA overturned 2 Cent fight, bro.
Who?
He trying to say
Ooh.
that KO's the WBA. So KO's Mendoza?
What?
Her fight got
KO's
Y'all
Mendoza?
funny
overturned,
as
bro.
shit.
Damn.
Who? 2
Proper.
Cent?
Say I'm about
Who's
to
he
kick
fighting?
you off the BBN. Huh?
Oh, you talking about the debate or
But
something? Okay.
everyone called Bud a cheat and said his gloves were ripped prior, and they called for the fight to be overturned. Now it's let it stay. Who called
Nah,
for
but
the
this
fight to be
Ain't no
overturned?
fucking body
I
call for the
never
fight every
heard for
time.
nobody for the
that
fight to
nigga
be
Ray Davis be
overturned.
tripping.
Hey
I
Davis, you
never.
making
No,
this shit
they
up,
was
man.
doing that on a certain channel. They was saying that though, bro. They
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, but them the
heard it
fringe
too,
channels.
but you ain't hear it like you heard this shit. Like this
I
shit was
never heard
way
nobody
louder
say
than that.
overturn the fight.
Niggas, you got Rick
I
Blazer.
definitely did hear
I ain't
people
gonna
say it
front,
should be
man.
disqualified.
Yeah, we actually when motherfuckers be on motherfucking Ross's channel, that's a lot of bullshit about them gloves.
Yeah,
So
they
he
was
might
hating on
Ray
Bud
Davis
on
might
them
have a point.
channels that hate
Ray
on
Davis might
Bud.
have a
Yeah, they
point.
definitely was
How is
saying it
that
need to
hating
be
on Bud
They
for
was
pointing
on
out
that
his
shit
free
hard.
glove? How is that
I ain't
hating
gonna
on
lie,
Bud pointing
y'all
out his
mad
free
biased,
glove?
bro. Y'all crazy biased.
No, I'm saying on them
We
channels that be
biased.
hating on Bud,
Yeah,
they was
nigga, this
saying that.
nigga gloves busted mid round, and then he knocked this man out cold. You saying that it's nothing? Like
No,
that's
I'm
normal
with
to
you,
you?
bro. I'm with you, bro. I
So
was
how is it
clowning
hate to
about
point
that
that
too and
out?
everything. I was talking about that too and everything when it happened.
Well, and
All
to
right.
me, what make the shit suspect is the fact that nigga put his hands behind his back, so he knew that shit was busted.
Oh, so
Put
the
his
ref
hands
couldn't
behind
see
his
it when he
back.
put it
I ain't
behind his
see that
back.
Hey,
part.
hey, hey,
Y'all,
Bay,
y'all,
hey,
y'all,
Bay,
y'all
I
can't
don't,
get
hey,
this slow, man.
hey, Bay, I ain't
Don't
gonna lie
let
to
him
you.
Y'all
lie.
can't get
I
it
ain't gonna lie
slow.
to you.
So the
Hey, I ain't
motherfucker
gonna
put
lie
his
to
hand behind his back. So he fought. So he fought the whole round with his hands behind his back. So the
you.
ref
Hold
couldn't
on,
Nah,
hold
see
the
it.
on,
A
nigga,
gang.
Yeah,
nigga
I
nigga,
ain't
Hey,
see
like,
put
that
his
part.
hand
hey,
behind his back
hey,
so
I
the
ain't gonna
ref
lie
couldn't
to
see
you.
his
You out
glove
of
yo,
was
order, man.
busted.
NHA,
You out of order with that comment. You out of order, man.
Hold
And
on,
that
hold
don't
on.
make no
Let
damn
everybody.
sense.
yo,
That
pay
don't
the
make no
full.
damn respectfully. I say that respectfully.
Yo,
That
pay
don't
the
make no
full.
damn sense.
That
You
nigga
you
Bud
in a
looked like
fight,
a
man.
kid
You
that was in
boxing.
trouble, right?
Like the nigga tripping, bro.
Your
Put,
Bud looked
put
like a
your
kid
hand
that was
behind
in
your back,
trouble,
man. You
right?
got to take yourself at all
The nigga
times, man. You
put
can't do
put
that.
his hand behind his back so the ref
Man,
wouldn't see that his
man,
fucking
man,
gloves
He
was
came
busted.
out. He came
man,
out the.
man,
He came
man,
out the
man
corner
wasn't
with
in
his
the
hand
hot
behind his
guard.
back, right?
That nigga
Man
Bud
wasn't in
looked
So
the
like he
hot
was in
guard in
trouble.
the fight, right? He wasn't in the hot
Just
guard.
go
NHA.
look at the
Hold
fight,
on,
bro.
y'all. Hold on.
I
NHA.
watched the fight. Yep.
NHA. Let me ask you a question. Do you come on here
Yep.
just to disagree with everything?
No.
Like, are you?
I
Do
just,
you
I
even
just
be
put. I
listening?
just put
Do you
back on the
even?
bullshit.
No. I'm asking. Like, do you even be listening? Like, you? It's like somebody say something. You don't even let them finish their thought, and then you just like, oh, so you're like, hold on, let me finish my whole thought,
He's the
bro. Like,
contrarian.
you just
Contrarian.
want to
That's how he's
listen. Let
doing.
me
Nah.
finish what I'm saying. But the
Cause
point
I
I'm
heard the
trying to
same
make
arguments
is,
before. Go
You
ahead,
always,
the
motherfucker.
point I'm
hey, 2
trying to
Cent,
make
you
is,
always need one. You need one, 2 Cent.
no matter how you feel, this it's going to be a very rare thing that they overturn a fight, because if they
That's true.
overturn a fight to a win, that's going to set a precedence. They're not just going to be doing that because the ref fucked up and he took it. Like, they're not going to do that for that type of situation. So we having a rematch. I don't know what
Why
they
you say
thought they
that? They
want.
didn't. They didn't say it's no rematch mandated,
Bro, they frequent, bro. Do you even follow boxing? Like it's like you really don't follow boxing, bro.
It seemed like the
bro. They
rematch is
didn't mandate no
Yeah,
rematches.
but
Not
Bro, yeah, no,
guaranteed, bro.
all we got
Tank
is
would have
Tank
to have a loss
saying.
for
All
it to
we
be
doing got
for
is
him to
Tank saying he's
Hold
pushing
on,
for
extradite.
it.
one at a
It's up
time.
to
One at a
Tank.
time.
It's up to Tank. It's
It's
up to
up to
Tank.
Do
Tank,
we got a
and
date?
Tank want to fight Jake Paul, bro.
but
Exactly. Yo, pit
His
bull.
people contacted Lomachenko too, so
it
I
does
don't know if
seem
that
like it
Yeah.
seems like
roast fight is
at
gonna be
this
set in
moment in
stone
time
rematch.
there
both
is
of
a
them niggas
rematch.
already accepted the fight, bro.
It
They
Yeah,
does
both
seem
said
NHA,
they
like
he's
it's
a
signed.
a
real
rematch.
hater,
Yeah,
bro.
that's Tank on
They
Twitter though, but
accepted
you know how
on
Tank go on Twitter. He'll say
X.
something on Twitter, then he'll delete it. So you
Yeah,
can't
on
take what
Twitter.
he's saying
NHA
on
is a
Twitter as
hater,
gospel. You
bro.
can't do that.
So did Lamont Roach delete his tweet?
It
Yeah,
don't
he ain't
fucking
delete his
matter.
tweet.
Yeah, Roach supposed to fight.
Negotiations don't happen on Twitter.
Nah,
You
Roach said that he signed his
That's what I'm
rematch
saying.
clause though.
Did you say
Didn't
Yeah,
he?
you
but
say he's not on Twitter?
but Tank didn't take no loss though. It's a
But I
draw,
just
so
think that Lamont is a
they
little
can move
weird
on
because
really.
But according to Lamont Roach and his team, they said, and go listen to the interview, they said whether it was a draw or a loss for Tank, there was an automatic rematch clause in place. According to him and his
Yeah,
team.
if he
And go
loses.
and I would ask you, go listen to him over at Pro Box. He said it. I
Right.
didn't say it. I'm just saying what he said.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case because after the fight, his team contacted Lomachenko. Why would they do that if they was obligated to give Roach a rematch? I think it was only if Tank lost. It's a draw. Tank can move on.
No,
You
Why
he
would
know,
he
so he don't
move
have to fight
on?
Roach.
Why
yeah,
would he move on?
I guess what he's trying to say is it's a unilateral rematch clause. Like basically, it's for Tank if he loses or
But
anything
why
like
would
that.
he move on though?
Why would he not move on? This
He
nigga, you
can,
basically
why
suing
would
him
you
and then he
fight this
wants the
guy? This
rematch
guy
at the
is
same
going to
time.
always be a problem for
He not
Tank.
suing
You
the
know, people want to say
mixed
Tank had an
matchroom.
off night or Tank wasn't focused. It's going to always be a problem for Tank. That style, man, it's going to always cause Tank some problems. So I wouldn't.
Hold
I
on,
would,
wait a
especially you in
minute.
the middle of a
Hey,
6-fight
hold on.
deal. The
Hold
second
on. I
fight of a
thought
6-fight deal, I'd be like, nah, let's. If I'm advising Tank, I'd be like, nah, let's move on.
Yo,
We
two cents
let's
supposed to
get
let
this
me
money. Man, we got 4
troll
more
like two
fights up
niggas, man.
with Amazon Prime. We don't want to take no ill right now.
Let's
But
We
y'all
move
need
on.
a
act
third
like
fight.
y'all
Sixth
act
fight
like
deal.
if
Football
Tank y'all
too.
act like if Tank take a L, he still won't be a star.
nobody said that.
Yeah, but his money gonna go
I
down. His
just
paper
asked.
gonna go down.
I just
No,
asked
Yeah,
the
it's
nah,
question.
not.
his stock
I
will
just
go down, man.
hold
The
on. Wait a
mystique will
No,
minute.
go
it
down.
wouldn't.
Can I?
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
If
it
he
would.
his stock gonna go
No,
down,
it
you
wouldn't.
tripping.
Yo, Ray Davis,
Yeah,
yo,
he
what's
would.
worse,
It
Grease
would.
Gate or Glove Gate? Which one is worse to y'all?
Grease. We got a whole
I'm gonna go
song off that
glove
shit.
gate.
Fuck
So
you
you
talking
telling me
about?
that a nigga with
Oh yeah,
busted gloves
that's
putting
fire. That
somebody
little song they
unconscious
got.
is worse than Grease?
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. That's fire. I seen it on social
Yeah,
media.
Yeah,
motherfucker
Ebenezer,
had
they've
a
been the same
motherfucker
since,
had a
bro.
sold out crowd booing him, man. What the fuck we talking about?
I mean, Ebenezer got put to sleep,
I
nigga,
mean,
Who was
yeah,
supposed to
with
you got put to
malfunction
sleep. He
gloves.
had a whole
So how
crowd.
is that
He
not
had a whole
worse?
crowd on their feet.
Hey,
What
who
are
you
we
said?
talking about?
Who NHA two? Who was booing?
Who was booing?
Yeah, I'm
You
asking.
They
watching
was
the
born a
fight?
decision. They was born
Hey,
a
I ain't gonna
decision. They
lie.
weren't born to fight.
speaking of, all right, y'all,
They were
listen.
booing after he got
Hey,
after they
hey,
ruled
hey,
it a draw.
hey,
They was booing Tank,
hey, Paige.
and then when he started making that bullshit
Look,
excuse, they booed
Hey,
him
I
even
Paige.
got
more.
about,
Hold on,
I
hold
got
on,
about,
Paige. You know
hold
I'll play the
on,
video
listen,
right now, Paige.
listen,
You know I'll be
listen.
done play that video.
I got about 20 more minutes left on here because I've been on here like for a long time tonight. So we got about 20 more minutes. But why they was booing Shakur and Saudi?
I don't know
And
what the
now
motherfuckers
they
get
was
booed
born a
on.
Facebook,
performance.
social
That's the
media.
difference. They was born a performance. They was born a performance. They was born a decision on Tank and Roach. That was a good fight,
But
but
why would they
That's
boo
what
the
I'm saying.
performance? He stopped them. Like I really don't. I'm not even trying to be funny. I don't understand why they was booing Shakur over there. I'm like, why are they booing
but
him?
before the
Like
Yeah,
stoppage
I
though, it
hope they
wasn't. Before the
appreciate the sweet
stoppage, it
they
wasn't
science
an
was
over there.
exciting
they was
fight. Before the
booing him
stoppage,
walking in, but they was booing him walking in.
Maybe they wasn't
You
booing.
know,
Maybe
like
they was
all
going,
people on social
ooh.
media have opinions. You know.
Yeah, how you
oh,
get booed in
they said
Saudi, bro?
they knew what was coming. They
There
seen him
was
fight.
only 10 people in the crowd. How you got booed, bro?
I don't know nothing about. All I know is I just got my hair done 2 days ago. That's all I know.
Man, that's fire, boy.
I ain't gonna lie,
They
that's
got
dope.
that
That's
dude on the
fire
Muppet
though.
flowing
Man,
off of.
they didn't, my thing is this: they didn't boo the fight, bro. They booed his response.
They was booing him,
Yeah.
and after the fight, they was like boo, and I was like, why the hell are they booing him? Like I thought that was like hella like disrespectful and rude. Like why the fuck are y'all booing me? I just stopped this dude. Some
Oh,
people
That's
said,
probably
my bad. I
that's
thought
probably
I
them
was talking
20
about.
family members of Padley that was in the crowd.
I ain't gonna lie, there was only like 10 people in the crowd and Shakur still got booed, bro. What's up with
His
that?
fight came
Yeah,
on
'cause
after the what? The
I
Adams fight.
guarantee you like 20 of them was probably like Padley's you know what I'm saying, relatives.
"Oh,
Yo, but I ain't
Shakur
gonna lie,
was
why you
piecing
got
up
Tank as your
Hadley."
profile picture though, bro? What's up?
That nigga fought an electrician and got booed. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That
I
nigga
didn't really
fought an
Yeah,
electrician, bro.
his
I
fight
mean,
didn't
if
come
that
out
was
the
my
most real
uncle,
exciting fight either.
if
No,
I'm in the
I'm not.
crowd, I
I'm
see
not.
my uncle
Listen,
get beat up, I'm a boo him
let me be
too.
clear. Let me be clear. I'm not trying to be funny and saying he got booed because I don't think he should have got booed for that performance. But like, why are y'all booing me in Saudi? Like, what have I done?
They
You
don't
know what I'm
like
saying? Like, I don't understand. I just stopped the dude. I was piecing him up. Shakur was sharp in the fight. It's not like the crowd was like, "Oh, this is a short notice." They don't know that probably. That's you know what I'm saying. So I don't
they don't
understand why
appreciate the
y'all.
sweet science over there, 2 cents.
Yeah, he's
I don't
watching the guy, but
understand
they just
why
don't
y'all
appreciate it.
booing me. That shit was crazy. Like I thought that wasn't cool. I'd be like, y'all got me fucked like messed up.
They
Like why the hell
definitely
are
gonna
y'all
boo
booing me?
Devin.
Yeah,
He not fighting in Saudi though.
I'm saying that's probably why, because they know they gonna boo that nigga.
But
I
yeah,
why
but
are they booing him?
Dev's Muslim, so they might not boo.
Nah, they still gonna boo that nigga, bro. Ain't Shakur fake Muslim?
Nah,
nah, he a Puerto
His,
Rican. He
Muslim.
got a little
his
Puerto Rican in him.
grandfather's Muslim, I think, no?
No, he got a Puerto
I
Rican. That's why
mean,
they try to have him
he
come
just
out of
got a
his
Nigga not
Muslim
flag when he
Puerto
name.
fought in New
Rican? Y'all
Jersey.
really think Shakur's Puerto Rican?
Yeah, he
hell no.
mixed with. He got a little bit of
His
Puerto Rican
dad
Nigga
in him.
Puerto
not Puerto
Rican.
Rican,
How's he
bro.
not
Nigga
Puerto
lie.
Rican?
Nigga just made
Niggas
that
don't
shit up, bro.
accept that, nigga. Stop it, bro.
I think his
Well,
dad is
if
Puerto
his
Rican, I
dad
think.
Puerto Rican, how is
Hey,
he
if you're
not
trying to get
Puerto
on the
Yeah.
Rican?
panel, you gotta call in.
Who's Puerto Rican? Did you see his mom's? Did you see his grandfather?
His
Yeah,
mama
his
black. His
dad
mama
is
black.
his
His dad's
father.
Puerto
His
Rican.
father.
All right,
Yo,
so
where we at?
let me ask you a question, NHA. Is Matias
Yeah.
black or not?
Huh?
What you
Is
mean he's black?
Matias?
Yeah,
Do you
he's black.
consider Matias a black man?
Yes.
He's a
He's
black
Puerto
Puerto
Rican, right?
Rican. Yeah, he's from Puerto Rico. So he's Puerto
All
Rican.
right,
That's
shit,
nationality.
man. I ain't never seen Shakur Pops. That nigga's not no Puerto Rican, bro.
I mean, him and
Oh,
Shakur Pop didn't
that's
really
what we doing now. We gonna be like, yeah, I ain't never seen his pop, so I'm not
Shakur
gonna
Puerto
believe
Rican.
he's
That
Puerto
nigga
Rican.
not Puerto Rican, bro. That nigga's black.
What?
Matthias from
I
Puerto
mean,
Rico.
I
He's from
mean,
the
I don't
Dominican
know. I
I
Republic.
just
don't
feel like
think
I
he
never
ever
seen
denied
Shakur
he's
say
black.
anything.
I ain't never
I'm just
heard you
saying, the nigga
deny he's
woke
He
up
black.
black and Puerto
one day and
Rican.
he's Puerto Rican, bro. I just thought that was weird because when he was in the amateurs,
He
in the
accepted.
Olympics, that
What's
nigga
wrong with
wasn't
accepting your
repping Puerto Rico.
father's, side, man? It's like
I don't
there's
know.
nothing
NHA,
He
you
had
wrong with
it
gotta
it.
in
stop
his life though, so
talking
they had like
over
a strange
NHA.
relationship.
You gotta stop talking over
Yeah.
everybody.
I mean, he asked me a question, so I answered.
That's my man Aki TV right there, man.
Where? So ain't shit Aki. Oh man.
Why I gotta be Aki?
That's
Aki
one hit guy.
TV. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just trolling.
Nah, I know it's all good.
That nigga,
Now,
bro.
NHA, we think you Aki TV. Don't act like that. You know that we think you
Low
just
key,
being under.
Oh my
low key
god.
infiltrating y'all. Nah, me and Aki
Huh?
got nothing in common.
Oh yeah, before we get off though, I
What's
got a
that?
question, right? Because we didn't get Cash opinion or my man J Sports. Y'all think Tio they cashing him out, or you think that he could win this fight versus Barbosa?
He definitely win. Why not?
He can win the fight, but it's a very tricky fight. I would be shocked if Barbosa beats him. That
Yeah.
style has given Tio problems in the past, so
I'm, I'm sure at
Tio
least
got to
one
be on
else
top
will
of his
happen on
game.
that card.
I just think that he don't got the same footwork as a Jermaine Ortiz to give him that much trouble. He does have good footwork, but if you look at the fight with Ramirez got like cement feet, so it's not really hard to like outbox him. I don't see how he's gonna do that with Tio though.
How do you compare Barbosa to Sandor Martin? Because Sandor Martin actually outboxed Tio too.
Sanamar
And
has great
you think
footwork.
Barbosa bigger? Or you think Sandor Martin got? Yes, Sandor Martin probably do got better footwork,
He
quicker
got
feet
better
though.
footwork, better
Yeah.
timing.
Yeah.
He's very deceptively quick. Like Barbosa's decent. I'm not gonna lie, but I just don't see how he presents an issues for Tio. I just think it's interesting because I want to know what's gonna happen with the boot situation. Like if he does decide to move up to 147, basically.
Yeah, there's gonna be some big fights for Tio. If he beat Barbosa, that's what fights they're gonna be looking at. Maybe a Boots fight or Brian Norman Jr., maybe a Hitchens fight. Now I heard they trying to set Cambosos up for Hitchens though. Cambosos win his fight. He got a fight, basically a warm up fight, whatever, coming up in a
I think
a
Africa
week or
gonna
two.
stop
If he
Cambosos.
wins that fight, then I think they're gonna set up the fight with
Let
Hitchens in
me
New York with Cambosos.
Yo, what's up with Cambosos? How you get 6
let me
title
ask this
shots in a
about
row?
let, I was just about to say, like, this is my question to y'all. This whole Cambosis thing, his resume is so great. Like, that is really ridiculous, bro. Like, I don't understand why we giving credit to people losing. Like, that's weird to me. We're not gonna
He
do
only
that. But
lost twice though. He only
go
lost to
ahead, Big
two
Supreme.
people.
What you were saying?
Now saying like, how the hell Cambosos got 6 title shots in a row?
Yeah,
6 is
but
diabolical.
yeah,
He gets style shots.
Yes, he did.
Because
If he
he
comes,
got
if
he's a
he
he
got a
if he
star.
country
comes to
He's a
behind him
star.
though. He
He's
got
a
a country
star in
behind him.
Australia.
What
He
you say?
fought.
What you say?
He had the title at one
Wait,
point.
I'm
wait,
saying if he
wait,
want to
wait.
count the
What you say,
IBO, that's
Boxing
6 title
Hacker?
shots.
What you say?
Oh,
What you
He
say,
said what?
Boxing Hacker is diabolical? You
Yeah.
said 6 is
He got a
diabolical.
boxing. He got a country
Yeah.
behind him though. That helped him. He got that
I
Australian
always
market,
say that nigga's in the
pay per
mafia,
view
son. He's
market.
in the Australia mafia. He got to be, bro.
Yeah,
No.
he
Yep.
ain't had that
Cause
many.
he
Cambosos
he
is
He ain't
not
goes.
a
had
bad.
two.
You
Cause
got to act like Cambosos lost to everybody. He only lost to Devin
he
and
lost to
Logan Paul.
everybody.
He only lost to Devin
No, he
alone.
lost to Devin and
Maxie Hughes
Loma.
beat
That's
him
it.
too. Maxie
Yeah.
Hughes beat him too. They robbed Maxie.
Nah,
He
he
Maxie
got
definitely
Hughes.
hit
lost
with
to
a
Maxie.
lot of
No, he
hits
beat
like
Maxie Hughes, bro.
Nah, he ain't beat
Nah, he
Maxie Hughes.
lost
Maxie
Maxie
that
beat
Hughes got
fight.
him
title shots
9-3,
too, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
9-3.
everybody
Maxie
can
Hughes
have
got
their
robbed.
opinions, but
Boxing Hacker. You
technically
just
he
trying to
won.
start an argument.
They
No,
gave it to
Yo,
Cambosis,
did
no.
didn't
you
they?
say
Boxing Hacker.
Cambosos was
People
elite?
try to act like
Hacker?
no, huh?
You called Cambosos elite, didn't you?
So, okay, so
This nigga's crazy.
what I said about
Mhm.
Cambosos is this: when he beat Tio, you can't say he was a bum when he beat Tio. Nobody knows who Cambosos was undefeated. He was
That was a
undefeated. He
great
became
fight
the
too.
man
That was
for
a
it.
good fight.
He wasn't like just some
So
one-off dude. He
was
became the man
Ricardo
for it.
Mayorga elite?
Huh?
Was Ricardo Mayorga elite?
No.
Not
Do you
to
even
me.
know who that is?
Yes, not to me.
He
Was
beat
he
some elite
elite?
fighters, but he wasn't elite.
Yeah, he beat some elite fighters, but he wasn't like elite.
All right, so Cambosos ain't elite, nigga.
But when he fought Tio, you don't know that. At what point? Okay, at what point do you say he wasn't elite?
After Loma stopped his dumb ass and Maxie Hugh
Oh,
outboxed him.
okay, then you say at that point you say okay, maybe he's not an
Now, but
elite
I'm
fighter,
saying
but
he
he's still
never
a
was
good
elite,
fighter.
bro. All his best wins was split decision, bro. He had a split decision with.
It's still a win.
I'm just
What are we
saying, bro.
talking about?
To me, split
A win is
decision
a
means that
win.
it was a gift decision because they fought on your
A
platform.
win is a win, bro.
He
You
only
can't
Nah,
got beat. He only
you
got
can't
beat by
you
the
can't
upper
you can't
echelon of
win
fighters,
and
though.
split.
Maxie Hughes ain't up echelon.
Yeah.
Maxie Hughes won, or you trying to give him a
I
moral
believe Maxie
victory?
Hughes got
Nah, he
robbed.
won. He got robbed, man. He
That
won
was
that fight
10
Come
by
to
on, bro,
10-3.
but
3.
he didn't win.
Yeah, like you say, 10-2
We talking
was
about what
10-2.
happens in actuality, bro. He
In
lost.
actuality, we seen that nigga get beat the fuck up by
10 to
Loma.
2.
Yeah,
We
actually,
saw Tank lose
yeah,
too, but we ain't gonna say he lost, right?
We seen Haney get knocked down 9
Oh,
times.
that's a good comeback.
Yeah, Tank lost. I'm Tank fan. He lost that fight though.
That nigga Tank ain't lose that fight. We seen Haney.
He did, and he took a
Yo,
knee,
We
bro.
seen
Come
EJ,
Haney
on.
face down, ass up though.
come on,
I
But
mean,
official.
Haney got a
like
good excuse,
steroids,
bro. Ostarine.
Yo,
yeah.
Haney was on snack. That's the only reason
But
why he
Wasn't no
survived that
yeah,
fight.
Roach wasn't on
frequent.
Ostarine, bro.
Now I ain't gonna lie,
Freaking.
Roach
Point
looked at
six.
enhanced. I
If
ain't
you
gonna
got,
lie.
if one of y'all got Haney's ears, please stop telling him to fucking stop using that fucking ostomy shit, man. I fucks with Devin,
Roach
but
wasn't
god
on
damn it, just
Ostarine
admit.
though.
I'm just saying, man.
Damn,
You
y'all got
gotta
Devin
get
on
on. You gotta get
Austin.
past that ostomy shit, like bro. Just like
Yeah, that's what
it
happened,
would
bro.
look
Oh
so
Like,
man, we're
much
not
better if you
even
just say, you
talking
know
about
what?
that. We're
It
not even
ain't.
talking
Yeah,
about
we not talking about that, bro. We was talking about Tank and Roach.
No, I'm
Roach
just
was at a
saying,
lower
man.
weight
Because
class,
you
bro.
always bring up the Ostarine. That's not a good look for Haney, man. And I
No,
fucks with
I bring
Haney.
up the
Tell him just
Ostarine
accept.
when we bring up Ryan Garcia because that's on his jacket, bro. I'm just reading what's on his jackets.
I agree with you, but that's not the reason he lost, though.
Yo, y'all
We got
beefing at
it.
Hanos
Both could
clan?
be
I thought
true.
y'all was tight knit.
oh my
I'm not no
god.
Haney. I'm not no clan.
I thought
Period.
y'all was a tight knit group. Why y'all beefing?
No,
Nah. It ain't even about that.
NHA
I fucks
cool.
with
I don't
Haney
think
and
he a
shit, but I
Devin Haney
think
fan though.
I am
Nah,
a David
he's a
Haney
Haney
fan.
fan.
I am a Haney fan. I'm a Haney fan. I'm a Tank fan too, man. Regardless of what y'all believe or not, and shit. I just
Yo,
don't, you
me
know what I'm
too,
saying? I
but I
don't
just
see
don't
all the
say that
bullshit.
because it's so much outrage. I'm not the type of Tank fan that they is. Like I don't know what his favorite color is his favorite candy, and none of that stuff, bro. None of that stuff, bro. But I'm a Tank fan. I buy his fights and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Yeah, like I
you a
respect the
troll.
man as a
But I ain't
fighter
gonna
and
lie,
everything
I
and
just think
shit.
it's crazy that Ken Boast is like, if you want to count the IBO, then
Yeah.
this would be his sixth title shot because he got 2 versus Haney, 1 versus Loma, 1 versus
He
Tio.
didn't get a title shot like versus Haney the first time. It was a unified
It's two
fight.
times
No,
though.
He
Tank,
had
no,
title. He
no,
had the
because
Said he's
title.
been in 6
Haney
title
had a
fights.
belt too.
What I'm
That's why
saying.
he's saying that.
Yeah,
Devin
Yeah.
he's
had a
been in
belt.
6 title
That was
fights,
before
bro.
unification. It wasn't for he was
Listen,
winning
what
That's
I'm
titles.
saying is
undisputed.
you
He had more
always
titles than
have to be
Haney.
contrarian, bro.
Yeah,
What
he
I'm
had
saying
3
is
No,
titles.
he
He
had
had the
more titles than
franchise too.
Haney.
what I'm
That was
saying is the
undisputed.
What are
nigga
you
been in
talking
6
about?
title fights despite looking subpar and having lackluster performances and even getting stopped. So he's had 6 back-to-back title fights. Is what I'm saying.
But he
He
was
had
fighting elite
back to back
fighters though.
titles.
He fought Devin twice. He fought Loma.
That's not the point. My point is you're clearly not on these dudes' levels, and you're
Who,
still getting
who,
these
who are
fights. What
these
I'm saying
dudes?
is
He
he just
won
Bro,
one of them. He beat Tio.
all
Yeah,
I'm saying
we
he's
is
just
he
a,
hasn't played.
he's just a Greek
I don't see
donut.
what y'all
Let's put it
disagreeing
that
on.
way.
That
because
goes to show like y'all niggas
Hold
is
on,
mad
y'all. Let me
biased.
no,
hold on,
No,
y'all. Let me get the super chat.
The fuck is the
Shout
disagreement?
out to Broke and Dangerous for the back in the super chat once again with the $1.99 saying Haney gonna get spanked again. Let's be honest.
By who? Jose Ramirez?
no.
no, but
That's
I
the
want to
Jose
be
Ramirez
clear
I seen
though,
the last 2
Big
fights. I don't
Boxing
Supreme.
see it.
hacker, boxing hacker.
Yeah,
Let
what's
people
up?
talk, bro. You gotta stop talking.
I
You
didn't
gotta
say
stop.
anything.
Big
I mean, not
Supreme. I
boxing
want to be.
hacker. Fly frequency. You gotta stop talking over people. You gotta let people talk. My bad, boxing hacker. I meant to say fly frequency.
Wasn't nobody talking. Who was talking? I
I
thought
mean,
I
I
was
was, but
talking.
the cash app came though.
Oh,
All
I
I'm
was.
saying is y'all can't be that biased to not admit that this man there's been in 6 title fights. That's what I'm saying. If y'all disagree with that, then that's crazy.
What are the 6 title fights? He's been okay.
Nigga, was Haney not a title fight or not, bro?
Yeah,
2
he
Haney's and
All right, so
Loma.
he had 2 title fights with Haney, right or wrong.
okay.
What
He
about
had a
with Tio? Is
rematch
that a title
clause
Hey,
though.
fight?
hold on. We got some news from Mr. Greg. Shout out to Mr. Greg with the $5 in the super chat. He says the full ruling on the Tank Roach fight is on ESPN. Basically, they are saying that they thought it was a knockdown, but it was up to the ref. Check it out. Shout out to Mr. Greg with the news.
Was that official WBC ruling? That's on WBC website? I mean WBA website? Because I thought that was
Nah,
his
that's the New York Athletic State Commission, whatever. They came
Oh,
they
it's up to
already
the
made
ref.
an announcement. They
So
might
here's
be
my,
out of
doing
order,
stuff and
bro.
shit, but
here's my question though.
they just
Here's
don't
my
let
question.
it
They
be.
haven't made a
This is
decision
up to
yet.
the ref, right? Let's say it's up to the ref. What did the ref rule it then? if he's not saying it's a knockdown, then
He
what?
said it
He
wasn't a
started
knockdown.
counting, man.
What
He
was
started
it?
counting, but he stopped. Tank told him stop.
You can't just say what was it? What did he call? Is it a slip? What was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, the fact that y'all thought
That's
that they was
the
gonna
question.
overturn a tank fight
No,
is
that
crazy.
I think this was an injustice that they did because they only looked at the knockdown, but the kneel or whatever, the knee. But they didn't look at all the other things. They didn't look at him being touched by the trainer. They didn't look at him sticking his head out the ropes. They ain't look at him turning his back. They ain't acknowledged none of that stuff. All they acknowledged is that they looked at the knockdown and they ain't even force a rematch.
So what about
Corruption. It's
Harvey
the
Dock trying to
corruption.
save Haney?
You said
Huh?
what?
The
What
corruption.
about Harvey Dock trying to save Haney?
What you say?
What about Harvey Dock trying to save Haney, bro?
We he
Harvey
trying to
Doc,
say
I think he knew about the Ostarine, bro.
I hear you.
Mm.
Your 2 cents. I put the link in the private chat.
I seen
Yo,
it.
but I wanted to be clear though. I don't think that Cambosis is an elite fighter, bro. Don't put that on me. I wasn't saying that.
Yeah, he's a good fighter though.
I'm just
He's
saying he's
not
been
no
in six
elite
Yeah,
title
yeah.
fighter
fights,
though.
and this nigga Hacker wants to disagree with that. Like
No,
he
he's
didn't
not.
in six title fights.
You can say because he didn't beat maybe Devin and Loma, but he is a good fighter. Like let's not
He's
discredit the man.
decent. What I'm saying is he just has extremely good luck, or he has a very great management because he's been in 6 title fights and has won like one fight in the last 4 years or something like that. That's crazy to me.
You know,
I don't know. He was a unified.
you know what he is right now. He's just he's like the Greek. He's like the Greek version of Broner. Like the
Nah,
Broner at
he's nothing like
140,
Broner. You
147.
bugging.
Who?
No,
Who is
like
that?
Loma, you mean?
140, 147 Broner. He kept
Who?
getting
I don't
washed,
know.
looking stupid, and still getting opportunities.
I don't know.
Can we admit that?
Broner, you bugging. Broner's a 4 division champion, bro.
Rona is
I'm
a
talking,
Hall
I'm
of
talking
Loma
about
Famer.
got
What are you
140.
talking about?
You talking about
Loma ain't
Loma?
win
You talking
shit
about
at
Adrian
140 and
Broner?
147. Let's cut the
Listen,
shit.
Adrian,
Loma got a
Adrian,
title
He won a
shot in
belt at
his
hold
2nd
on.
147.
fight though, second and third.
Adrian Broner is a Hall of Famer.
Cool. But
Facts,
he
he
ain't
is.
this shit in 10
Adrian Broner,
years.
what?
Ain't he like
what
a
the
four
fuck did
division
Max?
champion?
What did Cambosis do,
Yeah.
bro?
I'm just saying, man.
What has
They some
Cambosis done,
fight
bro?
if some fighters could bring something to the table, they always gonna get fights.
Dub
Broner
is
ain't this
Dub say
shit
you
Cambosis
out
since
of order.
became unified.
2015,
That's what he
and you
did.
still getting
Like
fights.
Dub would say you out of order, bro.
I'm just saying the fact.
They
Cambosis
fighting
was
Cambosis
unified
to get
though.
beat up. He's a
He's
good
Cambosis is
unified at
Campbell's a
definitely a
suck.
135.
fighter.
Had 3 plus plus a
Uh,
franchise. He's unified. And I think he had the ring too, so he was
All
the
right,
number
yeah,
one
he
in
y'all.
the
got
Was
one.
UFC
unified.
Niggas just
Tio.
know that
Listen.
shit
I'm
don't
about
count.
to wrap. I'm about to wrap the show up. I've been on here for 5 hours and 42 minutes. Be sure to help support the show. Punch that like and subscribe button. You can monetarily support the channel by dropping the Cash App or hitting the super chats. We're about to go around the panel, let everybody get their 2 cents off. We're gonna start with Flyer Frequency. Flyer Frequency, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short. I think that I'm not really mad that they didn't overturn the fight, but I am kind of upset that they didn't mandate a rematch because we don't know that it's definitely going to be a rematch. It was a one-way rematch clause for Javante Tank Davis, is what he said, in case of a loss or a draw. So, and he said his part of the contract was already signed, so the ball was in Tank court, and Tank already knew that. And so, if Tank decide that he don't want to fight him now, that they go to fight. We don't got to fight. But that's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat. I'm out.
Boxing Hacker.
2 cent. Yeah, what's up, guys?
What you got?
Great show today. Excellent cook from the panel and the chat. So I'm of the more aggressive opinion. I do believe that it was cheating that happened in that ring with Lamont Roach and Tank Davis. I do think that the fair call is to give him the knockdown and give that round a 10-8 where it should be, and overturn it. Now whether they do it or not, probably not, because like I said before, there are a lot of bets that are made that night, and that can always lead up to lawsuits. So I'm sure
Here we go right here. Not to cut you off, Boxing Hacker, but shout out to Mr. Greg with the $5 in the super chat. He says they also said because it went 3 more rounds, it would be impossible to determine the outcome and they would not be setting a precedent. Shout out to Mr. Greg.
Who said that?
So they literally said the same thing we've been saying.
Who's they?
This is the commission. These are excerpts
New
from
York
an
Athletic
article
Commission.
which I have. The New York Athletic Commission. I could pull the article up. I have it right here. Let me pull it up. But go ahead, Box the Hacker.
Yeah, I believe they should overturn it. I don't know why they wouldn't. I think it was very clear that Tank Davis took a knee and then he went to the corner. I don't think there's any question in that. And given that we know that those things happen, they should definitely call it like it is. But we know how it is, so they probably won't do that. Hopefully they do have the rematch, and the fight goes well. But I do want to say that, like, this whole concept of people say, "Oh, you should always get it back in blood. You should always get it back in blood." That only means that normally when you say get it back in blood, it's like when you lose a fight, you get it back in blood. But when something illegal happens in the ring, there's no such thing as getting it back in blood. Because what if the same illegal thing happens in the ring? Do you always just get it back in blood? Like, no. You have to, there are different types of battles for different things, basically. As far as the whole Turkey situation, salute to Turkey. I know people are still, concerned, but hey, maybe we don't know the future state, but right now we got that Fatal Fury matchup, which I think is going to be pretty lit, and plus the Canelo fight, plus the Crawford fight. I think Turkey's doing an excellent job. So for right now, I think we should let's see what happens, because right now he's doing good. Anyway, salute to the panel chat, and everybody have a good night.
Salute.
Terrence, best videos. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Terrence probably fell asleep.
Yeah, he shot. I ain't heard from him in a minute.
JB Sports, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Okay, so if all I know is Lamar Roach team, they filed a protest. So I'm gonna take what y'all saying is true and saying that they ruled on it. They came back with a fast ruling. You just take a little longer for them to review this and come back with a ruling. But say they do come back with a ruling and the decision stays firm. If that is the case, if I represent Tank and I'm in the third fight of a 6-fight deal with Amazon Prime that Tank's saying is paying him a whole lot of money, he getting the bag. I don't think I would take a Lamar Roach fight again, because that style is all wrong. Just like Rocky, what Apollo's trainer said in what Rocky 2. He's all wrong for you, babe. He's all wrong for you. I just think the style is bad for Tank. Not to say that Tank couldn't beat him, but he's gonna always be a problem for Tank. He's a problem for Tank, just like Tarver was a problem for Roy Jones, just like Ken Norton was a problem for Muhammad Ali. Sometimes styles make fights. He's gonna always be a problem. I would look to go fight one of the champions at 135, Lomachenko. If he's going to stay retired, then I would look to fight Keyshawn or Shakur and try to unify. I would not try to fight Roach next. Down the line, when you get toward the end of the 6-fight deal, then maybe you try to entertain a rematch with Roach. That's what I do if I'm Tank. But if he does take the rematch, I'm a boxing fan. I would like to see it again and see if Tank can make some adjustments and beat Roach. Beat him in a rematch, beat him more convincingly than he did what he didn't win the first fight. It was a draw, but win it in a more decisive fashion than he did the first fight. I would like to see that, but if I'm representing Tech, I'll probably go in another direction. If the decision stays as it is, only way I'll take that fight if they give me a loss, which I don't think they're going to do. I think the worst case scenario is going to be a DQ or it's going to be a no contest. But like you said also say that they're not going to do anything, so I will go into another direction if I'm Team Tank. Salute to 2 cents and salute to the panel.
Salute.
NHA, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Well. So is this the type of shit, this type of corruptions from the commissions and refs? Is this what we're trying to protect with Turkey? Is this, I'm just asking this shit because this is what we want. This is what we trying to make sure Turkey don't get involved because we want boxing to stay like this. I'm not saying Turkey and Dana's bitch ass gonna come and make it any better, but this is what we protected. And and it's laughable, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the, Greg with the super chat. But when he mentioned what the motherfucking New York Athletic State Commission said, mentioned about they don't want to set a precedence. But you are setting a precedence because now any fucking jabroni could take a knee and be like, yo, I had some on my eyes and shit. Oh, let me go to the corner and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I need a timeout. Voluntary taking time out. Because that's setting the precedence. Because what you gonna do? You gonna tell the next motherfucker that do it they can't do what Tank just got away with? That's setting the
Exactly. They
precedence.
can't. No, it's not.
They
I don't know why y'all keep saying everybody gonna start doing this all of a sudden. That's not what's about to happen.
Why wouldn't it happen if Tank got away with it? Why? Because Tank is a superstar. Because if you're saying that, then you admitted, okay, Tank got away with it because he's a superstar.
They got away with it because the
It's
ref
just
made a mistake.
okay. The ref made a mistake. So if the ref made a mistake, then the ref can always make a mistake for certain fighters. Is what I'm saying. So if the commission don't do their job
What?
to correct the wrong, then we they basically just set a precedent. The motherfucking go in there and do the same shit as long as they think they can get away with it. But I hope that Tank give that man that rematch ASAP because he deserves that rematch. Keep your fucking O, but get that man his rematch. I'm talking about ASAP. We don't want you to fight nobody else. I don't want you. I'm the biggest Shakur fan. I don't want you fighting Shakur next. I don't want you fighting Keyshawn next. Give that man his rematch. And if you don't, I want everybody to have that energy and shit for Tank and call it for what it is. You ducking Lamont. But that's all I got for the show. Always a pleasure jumping on. Y'all be easy.
All right, shout out NHA2 for coming and giving his 2 cents. I don't understand why everybody keeps saying now everybody gonna start doing this. That's not what's about to happen, y'all. Cash Crypto, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yes. Man, these motherfucking niggas with these clear biases, niggas is goofy, man. Sat here and listened to this Bud Crawford dick eater talk about corruption. This nigga didn't care about Bud's busted glove corruption. Like this shit is fucking obvious biases, man. Shout out to 2 Cents, shout out to Big Supreme, the panel, man. Fuck all these goofy ass niggas that were having a parade to see a nigga take a L. Like, man, this shit is corny, man. Yeah, I'll catch y'all next time.
Shout out Cash Crypto. Big Supreme, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I got a whole lot to say, but I'm at work, so I'm gonna keep it brief. Just like Cat Scripter was
No,
saying.
say it all.
I was just gonna say like they don't keep the same energy, right? And you playing that video of Tim Bradley and Provodnikov was a perfect example of how one person could see something and another person could see something else. For example, right? If we watched the Lewis Crockett Paddy Donovan fight in the UK, Paddy Donovan landed a punch after the bell, right? He got disqualified. He lost, right? Now you look at a Victor Ortiz and the Mayweather. Mayweather landed the punch after the clinch and after they spoke, and that was controversial, but they upheld that ruling despite it being the same thing. So I feel like with Tank, if the WBA said that, look, we're gonna uphold the decision, we're gonna trust the referee and his discretion, and we're gonna give him the power in the ring, what's the problem? It's only a problem because it's Tank. Because when it happens to other dudes, there's all kind of excuses. There's all kind of this and that. You look at the Capalasas in the bar situation, even the bar Ebenezer situation. There's all of these different excuses and moving the goalposts. So I feel like the WBA did the right thing. I feel like the New York State Athletic Commission did the right thing because, like Dub said, it opened up a different precedent if we were allowed to overturn this because of a missed knockdown. Despite 4 more rounds happening, despite the fight continuing, they see that there's no problem with it. So I don't feel like why the fans have a problem with it. But we know why. It's because it's Tank. And that's all I really got to say on that. I just feel like guys got to keep it consistent across the board. You can't say that, well, Mayweather said something to Tank in the corner, but then when Turkey does it, oh, well, that doesn't really count. Like, there's always something with these guys. And that's all I really got to say, 2 cents.
All right. Shout out Big Supreme for
Right. Yo,
closing us out.
did you bet on anything today?
Yeah,
What you bet on?
Stoppage for
Dubois?
Yep.
I fell asleep, but she ain't knock her out, right?
Nope.
Yo, man, I got that wrong. KO got that wrong. I'm like, damn. I guess that Chinese girl just was tough then. Or maybe she's not punching like that. That's probably what it is. But there was an upset on that card though. The fight before that, it was a nice upset. It was like plus 350, I think.
Plus what?
350.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was a nice upset. For sure. And it's crazy because I knew she was gonna win because I looked at her Instagram. She got pictures with Eddie Hearns and there's a fight over there. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna give her the decision. And she got it. For sure. But yeah, that's it though, 2 cents. I'll tell you.
All right, peace out, Big Supreme. Thank everybody for joining me tonight. We've been on here for a minute. But it's Friday night. We kicking it. Talking about Tank, Turkey, the upcoming May card. How is Turkey gonna get it done in Times Square? It just seems now it's a private event. It's only 300 people, but it's free. I don't know what's going on with that. It's still, you see how confusing it is? That's what I'm saying. Like, just give me a little bit more clarity. Because the fight's in May. Like, what if I want to make arrangements to go? Like, how do I get in? How much are the tickets? What do you mean it's a private event? Only you get to pick the people that's going? Like, how is it working? How is it working? I don't know. New TKO league with Dana White, who just got sued. Got to settle a $400 million lawsuit to pay fighters. Talking about repealing the Ali Act. Whether they can or can't do it, they're talking about it. Turkey got unlimited resources. You don't know how much he's willing to throw around to take over boxing. Which I don't even... I mean, maybe it's a ton of money in boxing, right? Clearly it is, because we see what these fighters are able to make when they get to certain levels. But boxing is about to get very, very interesting. I've seen so many videos with Eddie Hearn today talking about, I was cool before Turkey. I'm going to be cool after Turkey. I'm not, I guess our relationship, I'm not sure what our relationship is going to be moving forward. Woo, 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 woo. Mauricio Suleiman came out like, I don't know what you talking about, but that's a magazine. That belt you talking about over there. This the real belt right here, WBC. We don't play that. You take shots at us, we gonna say something. Then you start seeing everybody on Twitter posting they belt with the WBC. I stand with whatever they was posting with all these tweets they was posting about the WBC with their belts, taking more shots at Turkey. It's getting interesting. And I'm keeping my eyes on all of it. And we're going to come on here every week and we're going to talk about it. And it don't got nothing to do with your favorite fighter and this and that. Oh, you only saying that because this your favorite? Oh, you only saying that because it's PPC? No, it's a lot going on everywhere across the board in boxing. And you can criticize. Now, I think Turkey made a mistake, in my opinion, showing his hand so early. I mean, I think he got Canelo and felt like, you know what I'm saying? It's because it seemed like he came out and told y'all I was lying to y'all to get what I want, right? That was the first, like, ooh, yeah, for the last 48 hours. I've been putting out the misinformation. That's when I was like, what? And then he got Canelo. And then it kind of seemed like it's just been like, what? After what? After what? He told him, nah, get that WBC belt out of here. Get that WBC belt out of here. This is only right here, my little undisputed belt in the ring. Yeah. Big Supreme say them sanctioning bodies backed by them cartels, Panama, Mexico, and Puerto Rico, etc. Turkey better chill out. You think Turkey don't know what he dealing with? Or you think Turkey don't care what he dealing with? Because now is Turkey gonna snatch all the funding he had been given to the other promoters? Because Eddie Hearn, like, I put 35 shows on worldwide. His little accent. I don't need. Basically, he like, I don't need Turkey. Like, I'm be cool with or without Turkey. But like 2 weeks ago, you was willing to shine Turkey Johnson. I mean, his shoes. Just 2 weeks ago. So, listen. I don't know all this boxing dead. It's talk that's going around because it's not dead to me. It's looking. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. And then I heard some more stuff about the Top Rank thing and how TKO stole the ESPN Top Rank deal and how the dude that filed the lawsuit is Dana White's buddy. Shout out GM and Big Supreme. So we could talk about that on Sunday. That's gonna be another live. It's a lot going on, and we're gonna keep our eyes on it. But if you don't want your host all in the video cussing you out, timing you out the chat, kicking you off the panel, muting you, leaving you in the background, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.